Yo, yo, yo. Is there anybody in here? No, there isn't. Cool. Ain't got nobody to talk to. Oh, it says four viewers waiting. So I guess I do have somebody to talk to. Everybody, welcome to the Smoke Circle. How y'all doing tonight? I gotta like in
What's
here
up,
too.
family?
That's what I'm talking about.
Smokey's gonna get real high with y'all tonight. Y'all better be prepared.
Yeah, I think it's all of us tonight. I think it's just one of those. Let's end the week off on a good note.
Yeah, 'cause it's been a real shitty week.
And
And
I'm
then,
hoping everybody didn't get mad at us because I posted in Discord 9:30 and then it didn't show up, and then I had to come back and fucking repost it.
There's Tom's a little impatient. I was in there at
What's
9:46.
up, Dayton?
I think it was 9:44 to 9:46 when got in there.
Yeah, I'm impatient as fuck. It was like after 15 minutes, like fuck this shit. I'll be the first to admit I'm impatient as shit. So how you doing tonight, Dayton? Have you had a good day today, brother? You said something about you had to go in for a half a day or something, didn't you? Or was that day before yesterday? My days all run together. I'm sorry. Yo, Con Mike, welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you. Welcome to the
Yeah,
Smoke Circle.
unplug my phone for a second. I got fucking 12%. It's been plugged in the whole time to my bed, but it wasn't charging, I guess. And it's gonna die real quick at 12%.
Oh shit. Let's hurry up and fucking take this fucking token.
Yeah.
And Jedi will be back, everybody. He just arrived home. He was with us. He probably lost connection for a second. When he gets back inside, he'll come back up.
Everything in there?
There you go. That's at least 3/4 of a gram there.
It's the rest of the jar, so it's as much as it could be.
Oh, you went in on a Thursday. I'm sorry. Yeah, live. Hell yeah, brother. That's the best thing. You're above ground. You're still breathing, so that's a good thing. Don't know if being dead's a bad thing, but I'd rather be alive right now.
And just so everybody knows, I shouldn't be looked at a different way or looked down upon because I smoke good shit. Anyone else can smoke good shit if they pay for it. People choose to smoke what they want to smoke, and that's nothing wrong with it.
Nah, nothing wrong with that at all. And there's nothing wrong with having a good taste either. What's up, Jay?
Yeah, shout out to Florida. Shout
Yep,
out to
it's time to
Florida.
start a Brothers Broadweek. There you go, brother. Start the night off right.
15 minutes down the road. Paxton was about 15 minutes down the road.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this with you, Smokey, and then I'm gonna fucking hit the Turk Slurper with you after that. 'Cause I
Damn, but I
know
know
you gonna go in for a second.
so
Oh, dude, I tried that fucking torch. That torch is fucking amazing.
damn, we going in. Someone pissed me off tonight. We fucking mid smokers,
Ooh, watch that extra gas popping up at the top there, man. That thing look like a chimney.
I don't know what's going on with my banger. I thought it was dunked in alcohol. Apparently not.
Yeah. Yeah, it must not all come off of there. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this, and I'm gonna heat mine up too. Cheers.
Cheers, brother. Cheers, brother.
Oh yeah, that was the start of what I needed.
You have any person? Do you have anything wrong with the liver or your what else is it? Would it be your GI? Your what's that called? Gas or something?
Nah, we done gone through this before,
Oh,
Potion Guy. I don't know if
gallbladder, liver. If you have any gallbladder or liver problem,
yeah,
I
that could
mean,
be it, or
it's kind of dirty. I think I was just, but it's not real dirty.
some
It's not.
people, Potion Guy. Some people lack the enzyme Oh, cheers, Raymond. Welcome to the stream. I didn't see you there, brother.
Yeah, that's
Potion
what
guy.
I'm
Yeah, some people lack the enzyme to actually absorb the THC through their stomach, even though it's been decarbed.
okay, then
Uh,
you just got fucked over.
yeah, because you could be one of those people that
Yo,
lack that
yo.
enzyme. Yo, yo, what's up, brother?
What's up? All right, got the computer up
Um,
now. We home.
the way you can tell is if you can get a hold of some nano infused
Yeah,
something like
I
a
think
drink or something like that,
Nano
and
infused is
and
the
try
best.
it. And if that affects you, but those others didn't, then it might be that you
but he
lack that
said
enzyme.
other edibles, which I'm sure lower milligrams have worked. So I think it's
Okay, so yeah, okay, I've seen that now. Yeah,
Yeah.
so other edibles that work, yeah, so maybe they were just bunk edibles. It happens sometimes, believe it or not.
because
It's
Yeah.
a batch is all mixed
Okay.
together, and
mm-hmm.
sometimes there might be a piece that doesn't get.
Yep, like a weak side of the batch, like it didn't get mixed up good
Yeah. You
enough.
could have, especially if they don't infuse them. They just like sometimes it'll be in the sugar, so it's on the sugar on the outside of the whatever they coat it in. They won't infuse some gummies. They'll just put on the sugar that's on the outside. So like all that sugar's knocked
And that
off
and
of it.
and
It'll
that
be in
and,
it. It's in
and
the
that's
sugar.
going to
If
degrade
you
too,
put
being on
sugar.
the outside like that during packaging and everything.
Yeah.
It's going to
And
degrade.
some you're not the
I
actual
took
gummy.
like I took like 1,600 milligrams of that oil, and it made me not even be able to feel the mushrooms. So
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I've had gummies like I've had
Jay's gummies give me a
like
relaxing
like a
effect
thousand
that I
milligrams.
had.
Yeah, so I can eat like
They're
a
real
thousand
relaxing.
milligrams of like Delta 9 shit you could buy like here down the road, or go buy online at some of these places. Like I can eat like 1,000 milligrams of Delta 9. That shit like not even put me to sleep. But I can go eat 25
you mean
milligrams from the
Delta?
real dispensary, and that shit put my dick in the dirt.
You
Yep.
mean Delta 8?
Yeah, I think you meant Delta 8, not Delta 9.
Yeah, yeah,
Delta
no, no, no,
9
no. Delta
regular
9 is
THC.
like the
Yeah,
extra
he's
fat.
talking
Like
about
some of the,
THC edibles.
yeah,
Yeah, Delta 9.
yeah,
Oh, okay, you're
yeah.
right. Yeah, Delta 9 just regular like dispensary THC edible.
Yeah, yeah. If you're hoping to get smacked, man, just use the code Zaza when Jay Gross has that shit up, man, because
I'm
it's like
trying to talk
$7 for like
to
four gummies, and they're huge, and they work. Believe me, they work.
especially if you have a low tolerance. They don't really work on. I mean, the only time they worked on me, I also took 1,600 milligrams of oil. So,
Yeah, but they work for me. I took half of one, and not that I felt a big buzz, but I felt the relaxation, like the CBD side of it. And then when I went to sleep, I slept like a damn rock.
Rick said morning all. Damn, is it morning? It's
Thank you,
not
brother. I
ready.
appreciate it. We're trying to get it out there. Trying everybody to see us and see that we know what the fuck we're talking about. We're here to talk about
Trying to get some
it.
damn rest, man. I got damn big shit coming up damn Tuesday. I gotta get some sleep tonight, tomorrow night. So
Yes,
I
you
probably won't be
do.
on.
Cause
I probably won't be on too late.
no, that's no problem. I would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We
stay
actually
on as
moved
late
it.
as
We
you guys
actually.
want to stay on, and then when you guys get off, I'll just go do the whatever live I want to do after that by myself.
Yeah.
Foldem, what's up, brother? Yeah,
Oh,
Smokey took that huge dab. He's a little upset. I sent you a link, bro. If you wanted to pop in, that's up to you. I saw you went live, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, maybe he wanted to go live, and
yeah.
I
Dayton
fucked
did
him
say
up.
things before those come up. We all fucked up. We all had. I had shit like I was like, hell, 9:30, and all of a sudden something happened. I was like, fuck. And then 9:40 come around. I looked. I was like, shit. I did it.
Yeah. I sent him a link, Dayton.
Oh.
He got a
yeah,
link in the Discord.
you're part of the stream team, dog. You're always gonna get a link soon. If you see us live, just
Oh, I
text
didn't
us.
know he wanted me to go up with him. I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
Oh.
He
I
said he
didn't
wanted to
understand.
go up with you in his live and was waiting. So when he
Oh,
was in his live, he said he wanted to go up with you and he was waiting.
So it was just a bunch of
oh,
miscommunication. It's all good
miscommunication,
again.
big time.
I
Craig,
get it.
what's up, brother?
It's all
I said
good.
morning, all morning. Really? You
We're all
just
stoners. We forget and
you
just
just
might
all
get on
getting
my
up
cousin.
now,
Anyway.
Craig? It's like I said, the days all run together most of the time for me, and I'm not just saying that. I even ask people sometimes, was that yesterday, or is that the day before? All right, time to break the RC car out.
Yeah. Told him the fourth hose was a smoke circle.
Exactly. That's why I said if he wants to come up, he's more than welcome to. I did not know that he wanted me to go with him.
No, he didn't. You read it wrong. I kept telling you. Read what
Yeah,
Jason did.
I did read it wrong. You're right.
What's up, Detroit? What's up, Trey?
Detroit, welcome to the stream, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Oh man, did I show y'all? I don't know. I don't think I showed y'all. Was fucking look at this shit. Here's the fucking the charging pad. Fucking Detroit.
Hey, what's good, brother?
Hey, look, watch this shit. Well, it's already fully charged, but you saw it light up, right? And it vibrates too when you put it on the charging pad. I was like, fucking right. That motherfucker works with any charging pad, not just the fucking one
I
that they
normally
sent.
leave that extra bit on the pool. I'm like, I need all that tonight.
Anthony, what's up? Welcome to the stream,
What's
brother.
up?
What's
Yeah, what's
good?
up, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm trying to get these my pearls
Just trying to
clean.
get
My
on
pearl
just getting all my stuff together.
my pearl looks like an eyeball because it's got all this dark shit all over it that I gotta clean off of it.
In the chat,
Let me see.
I'm not going to say any names or nothing about anything, but I'm just curious if I'm overreacting or being some way about this. Would any of other of you fathers, you grown men out there, call another grown man to bitch about another?
You can get me in trouble, Smokey. I tell you.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking a general question.
I know, but you gotta just let it go, bro. That's just like I did with the stuff earlier. I wasn't holding anything against y'all or nothing. It
Take
was
a
all
dab,
me.
man. Take
Yeah.
a dab.
Yeah, just take a dab,
What's up, brother?
roll off my back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for here. Like, I know I needed something. I can't.
What's up, Callie? Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the late night smoke circle. We're trying to get everything cleaned up
What
here.
I'm not going to do is put people's names out there. What I'm not going to do is call someone else and bitch about it. But you know,
No, bro, I know.
what I am going to do is speak whatever is on my mind as best as I can without fucking sticking my foot in it.
I know how you are. You got to get it off your chest. I'm the same fucking way sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, it just eats you up thinking about it.
Yeah, you can fuck the soul up.
Man, I need a
I
bigger
I learned real quick in the military not to fucking let anybody fucking let shit get to you. Because you know why?
No, because you know why? Because they'll
You-
fuck
you
with
were
you the
talking
whole
about
time if
Yeah.
you do.
At the end of the day, because at the end of the day, I don't need your satisfaction. I don't need your approval. I know what the fuck I'm doing. And
Well, that's
you
what
know,
I said live earlier. Tom had to jump out of there because the same thing we were talking about. But we were all talking in the live earlier on how some people don't need to be on YouTube and some people don't need to be on the, and how, people can, make fun of you and troll you and you let it bother you and stuff like that. And I was like, yo, I went from shooting up heroin and shooting up meth to winning full custody of my kids, owning property. You know what I mean?
So that said, you got to understand the backstory of a person first. That's what I told my wife earlier.
I don't give a flying fuck about some strangers on the internet. No offense, guys. Y'all are some of my best friends, but in general, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you got to let something go, it's definitely going to be one of the friends on the internet before anybody else. That's for damn sure.
I wouldn't say that.
I would. Because
definitely don't be friends with nobody that won't support you back for sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
There's
saying.
There's people out there that say they'll support you, but I know who come and support me because I can see who come in and bought shit. So I know who said who's going to be about it, who talks about it.
Yeah.
I've already bought from everybody else's shit in sports, so why can't you come support me? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's all cool. It's all good because I know where I'm going with it. And I know how successful I'll be. I don't
Yeah.
need I don't need to battle with anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm doing.
Exactly.
You
And
can
I
make your
wasn't.
price as low as you want, but
I just want to make it known I wasn't
you,
doing it to
yeah,
show anybody anything. I was doing it to support you. So I don't give a fuck what anybody
lower your
saw.
price all you want, but at the end of the day, you can choke yourself.
Cause I don't care about who saw what. I just thought it was neat. And my wife said I was the first customer since they put the new thing up. I was like, hell
Well, the
yeah.
first customer arrived, and he was the first customer of the company.
Yeah, not first customer company. No, just the
You
first
told
company
him
customer after he made the new menu with the
to drop
rosin
the
on there.
I'm just saying, everybody's like, "Oh yeah, I'll come support you and buy from you." It's like I know who has and who hadn't. It's like I know, you know what I'm saying? Because I can see all my customers and who comes and who don't. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But for everybody that has, I appreciate it. Like Tom, talking about
What's
Damn,
up, Chief? Ed?
THCA
What the fuck was what?
You know what I mean?
Oh, you talking about the big glow in the dark ball that I had right there? That's for my cap for my terp swabber.
oh yeah,
They're
you
the
got that
dark
big
ones. What
guy.
up, dude?
The church, you turn the light off and that shit, they don't glow in the dark, dude. That shit's
Yeah,
what looks cool.
yeah. I wish I hadn't have fucked up the pillar. The pillar, I fucking got it hot to clean it and fucking
You say
dumped
it
it in
cracked in half
alcohol
or
and it
something?
just cracked. Yeah, it no crumbled.
I
It
think
didn't
it's
even crack.
glass. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
knew that shit was
motherfucker
glass.
crumbled and shit, dude. I was like, that was fucking crazy. I was like, well, that definitely wasn't borosilicate because if it was, it wouldn't have fucking
It would have
broken like
cracked.
that. Yeah. It's like, so that's just regular glass. Okay. Note to self.
Yep.
I'm fucking right, though. That's fucking crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think I'm going to do some more of the fucking frozen bananas. I got to get rid of this. It's been sitting on my desk for so long. It's like, it's just drying right the fuck up.
I know I saw Vibrances was drying out. I was like, bro, you need to hit that shit real quick. It damn crumbling on your ass, dude. Real quick.
Yeah, that's what I got right now. I got crumble. Exactly.
That's crumbling.
Being
Yeah.
your damn dad, and
I'm sorry?
where the fuck is the fuck? I said, I don't know if I'm just so pissed or, I just did a fucking, what would
He,
it take
he
to
felt shit. Yeah, I know.
$50 dad, and, I feel like I didn't take a hit. Jesus.
I'm gonna learn to this dab because I haven't dabbed in a couple of hours now. Busy.
Shit.
Busy,
Guess what it
busy.
was?
What's
His
that?
battery died on him. He only had 11%.
Oh, he
when
did. He
that.
did the same thing when I was walking upstairs. It said shut down. I was like, oh, because y'all couldn't hear me all of a sudden. Y'all like, oh, you're fading out. And I was like, oh shit. What
Yeah,
the heck?
where he uses his dab rig at is opposite of where his plug is. So he tries to do it real fast.
Craig, we got that the high grade cookies. The high grade cookies is yeah, it's because I'm the same way. I don't like anything that's going to give me high anxiety. So everything that I put on the menu is mostly shit that I smoke. So it's not going to make you. I don't like pure sativa stuff or high sativa. I mean, I do,
Yeah,
but
if I get a
has to be
sativa,
not that
it's like a
high.
60-40 or something like
Yeah.
that. It's not a heavy
So most
sativa.
stuff
Like
I have is
100% sativa will send me fucking that
yeah.
shit fucks me up. I'll be in a room in a corner. It's like I can't stand
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah. But yeah, Craig, most stuff I'm getting in is like usually 50-50 or it's either leaning
Chief
more
said,
into
"What
the
up,
sides.
Jedi?"
Oh yeah, what's up, Chief? My bad, I didn't even read in the comments. My bad.
That's
What's
all
up,
right. I
Chief?
was just letting you know because I just saw it.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to pop in just for a few minutes earlier, Chief. I was just trying to pop in anybody as I could earlier.
Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, you were respectful. You asked him first. You didn't just post that shit, you know?
Yeah, no, that's why I want to be respectful. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna ask him, man, first if I didn't go post on somebody's stream, just randomly, It's like I like to be
Exactly.
respectful of everybody,
All right, yeah, this is definitely a go in at 550 hit.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. I gotta get one of the things the Vibrant has the dab right thermometer.
Oh,
That
those
shit
things
was
are
nice,
awesome.
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait, just a little alarm, just let you know. Yep, drop it. Let's
I
go. It's
know.
time to
Oh,
hit that
and that
dab.
Goliath, man, that thing ripped, bro. That shit was nice. That shit was real nice. How
Yeah,
much
he
was
said
that
it,
thing,
it,
Jay?
Joe. Hey, Chief said anytime you want, you can come through the stream and give your business a shout
Hell
out.
yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Chief. Like I said, I try to come through as much as I can, man. It's just busy here lately. I said I got that table I've been working on Tuesday. I fly out to Boston Tuesday.
Yeah, Craig, we all have anxiety issues just like that. That's why we stay
Yes,
away from them. Yeah.
yes. What was that?
I,
Stone had that one. Said he had that one video of that one guy smoking that base smokes and had the anxiety. He's like, I don't know about dudes that smoke full sativa. I think they're fucking crazy or something. Like that video, dude. That shit was so funny.
you gotta be crazy because that shit will make you fucking crazy if you smoke it all the
Dude, it
time.
made my
It's like,
damn heart, I damn start
yeah,
racing, shit,
it
freaking out.
would.
Yeah.
It's not even that, man. It makes me. It rubs me raw from the inside. I feel like there's somebody on the inside of my chest just rubbing me raw. It's like, ugh, I hate that.
He said, "You ever hear what happened to Goliath?" Yes, he definitely did. He definitely took he took down.
Hell yeah, Raymond. Respect does go a long way. 100%. You're right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, Charlotte Hood. Ah, Marvel.
I love that he shouted out our fucking little smoke circle in here too. Thank you, Chief.
Yeah, hell yeah, Chief. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I saw him do that earlier. I was like, fucking right. I was like, I showed the wife.
I know, man. It's like everybody's got something on your channel or something that we got like on our thing. I always try to at least go in and get a shout out or say what's up at least a minute or two, my time. Because shit, everybody tries to take a few minutes of their time coming to mine, so I try to do the same thing. All right, let's put that up.
I turned you off for a second so they don't have
Oh
to
yeah, I
hear
see
my
that
torch.
torch, yeah. My torch ain't nothing compared to the time you get one when he got the blazer. I used to have one, but motherfucker got stolen. Went to a buddy's house. Motherfucker had a sesh at a buddy's house, a bunch of friends, and then everybody just had their torch. Like somebody just grabbed mine by accident. Everybody had the same torches, man. I just got I was like, where the fuck my torch go?
That sucks. They just jacked your torch.
Yeah, well, we all had the same torches. We all had blazers. We all had big ass fucking rigs. They sit on a
Shit,
table,
that's when
just
I'd
eat
have to
shit up,
grab a
pass that
marker
around.
or something or fucking something sharp and fucking carve my
Yeah.
motherfucking shit. Be
Well,
like,
after
oh,
that,
here, fuck you.
I decided to get I'll just get just the craziest different. I'll put a big old sticker on mine. Like I put the damn, big old
Yeah,
stickers
there
on
you
there.
go. Yeah. That's what I probably plan on doing after I figure out what in the hell
Like
I'm doing with my shit.
sticker bomb the shit out of it. Oh, that's mine. Motherfuckers. That's like last night we were at Vibers. I could have swore I brought my hot knife, and then my sister had hers, and I grabbed it and I thought it was mine. And I was like, she took it. Oh, it was mine. I was like, where's mine at? I said, I could swear I brought it. And I was like freaking out, and I was like, fuck, I thought I had it. And the whole time it was here at the house, I never fucking packed it. I thought I did. It was like, fuck.
Shit dropped, motherfucker.
It's Vibrant? Yeah, Vibrant. What's up, Vibrant?
He's like, vibrant.
Anybody that don't know, man, Vibrant is a fucking cool ass fucking dude. I'm telling you right now. Vibrant is fucking cool ass dude.
Holy shit.
I haven't been up there waiting that long to go. Cheers, boys.
Yes, sir. Yeah, she's smoky. Welcome back, brother.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We can be not so chill, Raymond. Just playing.
Holy shit is the fucking nit.
I'm gonna try and figure out how I'm gonna set y'all back up because I definitely don't want
Do what?
He's trying to set us back up so he stays on the charger, but you can still see him fucking taking dabs.
Oh yeah, you good, dude. Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you all, man.
to. Man,
I know that's the way I am right now. You're ready to open this damn door.
I took that one a little harder than I usually do, so I got all of it at one fucking time.
but
That one was
Ego Clash.
perfect
McLaren
temp.
Smoker recorded a lot from Ego Clash. You should check it out. Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
I took it a little too hot, so well, not too hot, but I took it a little hotter. Did you
hear what I said?
What'd you say?
You should check out Masonic Smoker. He posted the Ego Clash, some of the video from it.
Oh, did he? I have to go in there and check it out.
Yeah.
Because the only thing I've seen was the one of the results. They had the result video. That's the only thing I've seen so far.
Have the results
Yeah, I'm
already
gonna go in there
come
and
out?
check it out. But yeah, no, Smokey, what I was trying to tell you earlier is I got that. I just didn't get it sent out, but I do have it. I was just telling you the rosin. I got to weigh the rosin because I had somebody buy quite a big amount today, so I'm gonna weigh it out and see what I got left, and I'll see you. I'll send you a gram of that, or I'll get you a gram of what got coming in.
I got you.
And if you want something from me, let me know. Because like I said,
So that's what I meant to ask you. Did last night help?
What's
Yeah,
that?
I asked him that already.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Well, no, I asked him, did the night where we made that thumbnail up and all those people said they were gonna get some rosin, and I was wondering if that panned out.
It was that wasn't last night. It was the night before, right? Oh, it's the night before. Yeah. Okay. See, I told
think
you.
last night he was that vibrant.
Yeah, that virus last night.
See, I told you. Fucking my days get all fucking running together and shit.
I know. I'm telling you, we stay up all the nights, man. They start to intertwine together. It's like, what day is it again?
It's like, which one is which? How is
Dude,
what?
I'm telling you right now, doing
Who is
these late
when?
nights, like honestly, it's like it feels like literally 2 weeks ago. It was like I got 2 weeks before I go to Boston. Now it's one fucking day. I'm 1 day away. It's like holy shit. It's like we were just talking about it like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, Craig, we'll have I have high grade cookies.
I know because you couldn't wait for that shit.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. We pushed our instead of Thursday, we're going Friday to the facility because they messaged us back.
Instead of going so early.
Yeah, they want us.
Y'all
They
be
want
all
us to
burned out by the time you get
They
there.
changed it on us. They want us to actually sort. They want us to do bud size. They want us to sort their bud sizes for them. So they want us to sort their bigs and smalls while we're there. So it's like, okay, we can do that for you. They're gonna, you know.
Well, didn't that what you? Yeah, you just told me that already because you told me that yesterday, right?
Yeah, so they're gonna, they're gonna.
Because
pay
you
us
said it was something like
while we're
75
there.
pounds or something like that. They wanted like one
Yeah,
room.
it was 75 pounds.
Yep. So that's good. That's a good test.
They want it. Yeah, they want it. They want it sorted. So they're like, hey, you got your machine in. We want to see it. So hey, while you're here,
Yeah,
hey,
kill two birds with one stone.
shit for us. Yeah.
Yeah. And
So that's why
really
that's why I told
with
you last night.
Fucking next thing you know, y'all gonna be in business. Ding, ding,
That's
ding.
why I'm so pissed about Turp Basil as well, along with the
How
other.
many more companies do you have to shop around to? I'm sorry.
What? How many more companies do I got to shop around to? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because this is just the first one, right?
Oh yeah, no, he's already been out to California with it. So it's already been.
Oh,
out to
okay.
California. It's already been to Washington. We're going to try to get to Michigan soon.
Okay.
We're trying to go international with it here soon because Germany
Right,
just
I'm
came
sorry,
on the market.
Smokey, what were you saying about Turp Basil, buddy? I'm sorry.
Yes, go ahead, Smokey.
I was just saying that's another reason why I'm majorly pissed, because that event in Florida, I could have went and found, someone with a fresh frozen link where I could get fresh frozen sent to my house. And if I could do that, then my hash making problems are over, because I could just buy fresh frozen, get it here, wash it, press it. After having one tent, trying to get this other tent up and working, outdoors is the only time I can really get a lot of hash.
Yeah, I can't wait to go to that facility. Man, it's just gonna be crazy. But yeah, he's already, like I said, he's already been.
Screens, but
I'm gonna say the old design, the old Taylor, the first design. This is the revamped new design that we got now. The old design we had is already been out in California, so it worked good. So we know the new design is gonna fucking be amazing. It's already like really working very well. We already got
a big order though.
He already went and got a pound from a buddy and ran it through the machine. So we had a pound. Yeah, we had a pound running on the machine last night in his basement.
Vibrant came in here. I didn't say hi to him. I'm fucking so high after that fucking hit. Good
I done said hi to Vibrant. Yeah, I said hi to everybody. I see him coming.
What's up, Vibe?
Yeah, he's already said everybody Vibrant. He's a cool.
Yeah, Raven said you okay? Yes, I'm okay, Raven. Just a dab sweats there. That's the biggest dab I've taken today. I think all the rest were out to Puffco.
You just gotta be careful with all that.
Yeah, Craig, let me know, man.
You saw me take almost a gram and not one dab sweat.
That's right. But yeah, Craig, got
Uh,
that high grade cookies. Definitely, it's good. It's really good stuff for
It
sure.
get ridiculous. If I take a dab your size, I'll get a little bit of flavor, but that's not giving me a head change at all.
you'll have to go back and look at it because fucking that was a pretty big dab. I fucking showed it to fucking Jedi. It was almost fucking at least half of what you do, so it was
Yeah,
big for me.
yeah, it's huge.
Well,
But yeah,
even
Craig, if
then,
you like,
I'm just saying, if I would, but that's big for you. I'm talking about a normal one of your dabs. If I were to do that, I wouldn't even get a head change.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But I don't have normal dabs anymore. I just whatever I feel like at the time is what I grab. Sometimes it's a lot,
mhm.
sometimes it's a little.
Yeah, I
It all
know.
depends.
I don't want to be that way. This only started happening because of the internet, man. I blame y'all.
Yep, it's
No,
all
yeah,
our
yeah,
fault. Yeah, it's
yeah.
yeah,
You.
Oh, it's everybody's fault but mine. You know that?
I know.
Yeah,
It always
that's what
is.
goes. My fault.
Nothing wrong with that. Smokey said he was in a land called denial.
That's right. The Nile is not just a river in Egypt.
Uh,
I love you
I mean,
guys.
we
we
can
love you.
call it that,
Uh,
but
We
I'm not from Africa. I don't live near the Nile, dog. I don't even know where the Nile is.
he said, I don't even know where denial is, even though I just said it.
But Craig, if you were talking about the Craig, if you were
Rabbit,
talking
what's up, brother?
Craig,
Wagwan, man.
but Craig, if you were talking
Smoke.
about the high grade cookies, yeah, I can tell you the effects on it are really nice. They're like a nice that cerebral, like you can feel it first hit. It's like right behind the eyes and works its way back to back of your head and back of your spine. Yeah, it's some good cerebral stuff. No freak out in it at all. That's why I say I stick away from that, man. I mean, don't
Yeah,
get me
I
wrong.
can't. I can't.
I like
I
a
can't.
somewhat of sativa, but not. I can't do it.
Just like I
Well,
said,
they have different. There's
I told.
different sativas, right? They need to come out with something different and start going with terpenes and some different stuff because like a sour diesel or a biofuel or a diesel cross, that's not
They
going to
do
be a
the opposite.
speedy.
Yeah, sour diesel
It's not going to
fucking
be a
like
speedy
I
high, but
love some
that's a
sour
sativa.
diesel. Yes, I did love sour diesel. That it's just the flavor of sour diesel, like a real good cut of sour diesel. That just when you know
I
it's
did
sour
have
diesel.
one sour diesel that made me all fucking anxious one time, but that was just
Yeah, see, I had
one
one
out
that
of
was had a
many.
good cut, and it was just the flavor. You just knew you just like fuck
Well,
it
then
right.
I think that could have been nutrients or some other bullshit. Because why wouldn't a sour diesel is a sour diesel? It should all make you feel relatively the same, no matter the cut. So it's crazy that just that one made you feel racy like that. Maybe there was
Yeah,
something in
and
it.
it was the same
Yeah,
thing with
because usually it's
apples
not
and
racy. Yeah,
bananas. Yeah, I got apples and bananas one time, and it did the same thing
yeah.
to me. And it was a real dusty apples and bananas. It had
Was the
like a
apples and
real
bananas
keefy.
from the same
Yeah.
producer that you got that sour diesel from?
It might have been because it was a dispensary weed.
It probably could have been crossed with something. You know what I'm saying? It might have
Yeah.
been crossed with something different. Yeah,
Oh,
some people
it was
Or,
cross it.
dispensary
like I
weed. You
said,
never
it could
know.
have been something in the nutrient regimen.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
has a lot
exactly.
to do with background taste, and you can taste
How
a
you
certain
grow it?
shit
Yeah.
when you're smoking. It's if you really have a refined palate like that,
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah! What's up, Rabbit? Welcome to the stream, brother.
What's up,
And we're
Rabbit?
getting
We're
it. We're
oh,
definitely getting it, brother.
it's crazy smoking cigarettes. I still have the palate that I do. You know,
Well, that was the same with me because they told me a long time ago when I was
yeah.
fucking
See,
working at the
see, that's
restaurant. They
me.
said they
So
couldn't
when
believe I
I
smoked because like I had the same palate as somebody that didn't smoke.
see that's me. When I quit smoking cigarettes, like when I was smoking cigarettes, blunt wraps didn't really affect me because I was so used to smoking cigarettes. Like you were used to
yeah,
that tobacco flavor, or
Yep.
even papers, like smoking a joint. You were so used to the burning of the paper, especially from a
yeah.
cigarette, that you just taste your weed. So now, since I've quit smoking cigarettes, when I first went back to smoking, like I was just full time dabber for a long time, and then going back to smoking flower again, just gradually getting
Harsh.
back.
It's combustion. It's
It's
harsh.
harsh. All you taste is the burning paper because you're so
But
used to
listen, but
that weed
listen,
is
with the right
spicy.
papers and the real expensive weed, it's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't
And
taste
now I've
anything
gotten
but
to
the
where it's
weed.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, now I got to where my palate, so it's gotten used to that, again, as I'll just start to smoke. So I was like, I got to get myself used to that again, or I'm going to be bound to that. I hate that flavor, I hate that, because I like to smoke flower,
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know diesel. You got to find. It's hard to find it by itself. It's like it's always crossed with something these
Yeah,
days. You're right,
anything's
Folder.
cut. Yeah, you are. Anything's cut nowadays, dude. It's so.
Well, I
That's
don't
why I
know.
got.
Not that. You can ask Stone, not that East Coast sour diesel y'all saw me smoke. That shit was
Mhm.
sour D to the fullest.
Really, that's good,
First
dude. You
time
found
I've
something
had
like
sour
that.
D
Hell
in
yeah.
like 4 or 5 years.
Oh yeah, check this out. I didn't show y'all what Vibrant.
Hold on, I got hit with a rabbit because he said let's fucking go and we ain't done shit yet. So let me hit something real quick. This one's for you, rabbit. Cheers, bro.
I still got some straw guava packed up from earlier.
Oh hell yeah, dude. I love strawberries. I love straw guava. I had some straw guava.
I like straw guava rosin too. It's
That's
so
what I
good.
had before the Don. That's what I had before the Don Mega was the straw guava. Check this out, dude. Straight from the Vibrant himself, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Got one, dude.
Tie dye brothers. You know,
Yes, dude.
I'm so jelly.
Look at that.
that shit's sick.
I gotta show my man's art off, dude. The man's an artist, dude. I mean, look at
It
that.
looks like somebody
Detail.
dropped like fucking 5 pebbles in the pond at the same
It
time, and all
looks
the
like I'm
ripples
going through
came
like a. It
together.
looks like I'm going through a DMT trip, like a really
Yeah,
fucking
that
big.
too.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I
because that's
wish
what it
my
looks like.
art that I sunk all my time in paid off more. Like that's dope.
Yeah, the old school sour, yeah. That's because Jay, like when I had him, I'm talking to the one I had, it was
Nah,
like probably
Smokey said that
at
he
least
had
10 years
some.
ago when I'm talking about. It was like 10 years ago. So yeah, it's been like now it's hard to find that
Smokey
shit,
had
dude.
some just recently down at Stone's
Yeah,
house.
yeah. If you can find a person that has a cut and they like keep it, you know what I'm saying, like a seed they've had, like I got a seed in my closet and I've kept. It's literally a cut from the it's Northern Lights blueberry cross from
I
2006.
do get you with the old school. It's hard though because it's like you said, it's been polluted to
Yeah,
It was
fucking
well, Jay would
the
know this.
line.
A lot of people don't know the nuances of sour diesel, but he's from New York.
Smoky, you
It's
hear what I
very
said?
close.
Yeah, he is
It's
from New
very
York. You
close
know,
to
original
AJ.
NYCD. I've had that before. I know that shit. That's some old school there.
No, I
But you
mean
what I said, Smoky.
meaning the same as it was sour diesel. It wasn't a cross of sour diesel, and it was a good diesel.
No, he's just saying it's not like not like the old school. He said
I
because
know,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. It's it was old school sour diesel. That's what it was. I mean, that was the exact strain name. I'm sure by the taste of it, it was just a newer cut of AJ sour diesel.
Hey Smokey, did you hear what I said? The seed I got in
But
the
you
one of
nailed
the
it.
seeds I got in my book bag in there, that key I got a cut from 2006. It was a cut from Northern Lights
I know I
Blueberry
do too,
Cross.
Greg. And them
I found
faces in
one
those
seed
shirts are sick as shit.
and I kept it. It's from 2006. It's a cut from Blueberry Northern Lights. If y'all know
Have you had it before?
Blueberry Northern Lights, that came out of British Columbia, Vancouver, Canada. Y'all know.
Did you have it? Did you get to
Yeah, I got a
try the
seed.
blueberry northern
Yeah,
light?
I got a seed. Yeah, I found a seed. I have a seed. I have a seed in
So
my closet right
how
now.
great was the weed?
Oh, dude, it's fucking fire, dude. It's fucking from BC, dude. It's BC bud. It's BC bud.
Yeah, but there's a lot of mids from BC. You know what I mean? It's like everywhere.
Oh no, I got it from Seattle. I went to Seattle. I was in Seattle when I got this.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
I was in
you see
Seattle.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The United States got supplied with tons of
Mhm.
mid from BC. That's what BC
Yeah,
Bud
dude.
was.
Yeah, that BC bud,
But
bro.
there's also, Bubble Man's from there. You know what I mean? BC
Yeah,
Bubble Man. There's also,
yeah, dude. That's why I found that, dude, because it was on. I don't know if you ever watched it, but it was called the Darcy Show. Back like they were just riding around Vancouver and they'd have smoke sesh. It's like a stream from like 2006, 2007. It's called the Darcy Show. That's when I first
damn,
started watching them like smoke sesh stuff, dude. And they were out of
damn,
Vancouver. They always go to they
you've
go to
been in it longer than me.
yeah, dude. Tell you, dude. I've been like 2003,
Yeah, I wish we
2004.
could bring back the old school diesel. I mean, they call it ONYCD, but you know it's not the original. They just fucking
Yeah,
trying to play off the name.
that's like I want to pop that seed so bad, but I'm so scared to because it's like when I do it, I know it's like oh, I better be committed when I do it, and I want to be
Yeah,
committed when
exactly.
I
You
do it.
better be ready to go.
That's
Yeah,
it from
I know.
2006, like because that's like a fucking cut of like
But
something that's
really,
around
nothing's gonna
anymore.
be like it was back then. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just nostalgic. It was the best for it was crazy at the time. 20 a gram, sometimes 25 a gram. It was crazy.
Mhm.
You
And I
know,
also
and that was
found
that
one.
was that was almost everybody. I mean, unless you sold, and then you're
Yeah,
getting
that
a
was
little bit cheaper, but you were selling it for that. I mean, you couldn't hook people up because it was just how the weed was back.
I
Yeah,
just
Jay, that old school diesel. Yeah, that old school diesel. That's why I was telling you. Just when you
I
know
think
you
that the
have,
old
you know,
school
it's like you know it.
growing
You know it.
has to
Yeah,
go back to what it used to be. You know, old school growers used to make sure they had seeds for everything they grew and make sure that they were keeping up with their seeds. A lot of people don't even
that's
keep
like
up with
that one, man.
seeds
I'm so
anymore.
scared to do it because I know it ain't
People
around no
grow
more.
shit
Nobody
and then they
has it,
just go buy more seeds. Oh yeah, I'll just go buy more
But through
seeds.
time,
Yeah.
shit's gonna
and that's
change.
like that.
You get so used to different fire. You know what I mean? There's people with old school cuts of sour diesel, and it just doesn't grow the same. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah, that's what I was wanting
there's
to say. That's why I was wanting to wait, Jay, because I was like, if I do it, I want to be able to like clone that son of a bitch and clone that son of a bitch and clone that son of a bitch and be able to give it to what I'm saying, like, here, check this motherfucker, y'all clone, so everybody can
Hmm.
bring it back. You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
could share it. Yep,
Because we could
exactly.
literally go
yeah,
on the
but
street from
you
2007.
can't. Oh yeah, you can. Never mind.
Get some of that, dude. I got it. So I was in Seattle at the time. I was like, they had that shit around, dude. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, if I get set up for that, I'll do it for you. You know what I mean? If I have my other tent going, I would do it because I would have a veg tent and a flower tent, and I
Yeah.
could just do the cuts, and then they sell little boxes that you can mail
What's up,
cuts
Ganja
in,
King?
Sweet
I didn't even
tooth.
see you
Yeah.
sneak in there, bro.
Rockwell cube will sit
Welcome to
right
the
in there,
stream.
and the cut will fit in there, and it goes around it like
Yeah, I
a
haven't had
picnic.
sour diesel since about the same time, about 2010. I
Jay,
think
if I
was the
remember
last time
Sweet
I
Tooth,
had
what
any.
Sweet Tooth was like real frosty, if I remember. Like, it was like one of the
But
frostiest
that
fucking
the
around at the time.
cheesel, the fucking cheese and fucking diesel
It's
together,
like
man,
white. I remember
that's
that
a
white
crazy
frosting.
cross. That's a crazy fucking cross right there.
Oh yes, it is. Someone at Ego Class had that.
I got
Yeah,
one I
see,
found in
Craig Banks' seed. See, that's what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
that's what I
Yeah,
do. I
because
bank seeds. That's what I do too. Yeah.
a lot of people don't even
That's
fucking
what I'm
think about
saying.
that shit.
Especially a lot of
Yeah,
old
let's
school
bring
growers.
them
I
out.
mean,
But because it's so available right now, everybody's like, oh, well, I can just buy more seeds. I
Awesome,
can
God.
just buy,
people
you
like
know.
Masonic does free seed day. He has the best prices ever. And that guy has a seed bank that will make anybody go fucking, he travels to Spanibus. He travels all these places to get all the
And
crazy
that's what
seeds.
I love about him too, is that he doesn't just grow it for the fucking bud. He grows it for the bud and he grows it for the seeds because he wants the
Well, because the
fucking
seeds are
strains to
himself.
fucking live on.
Mhm.
I keep in the dark, dude. I keep.
You guys don't have in that tent or offer Masonic.
And
This the one that
I
so,
wish that I had the
so the one I got.
dedication that he
The
has
one
for
I
that
got from
kind of stuff.
2006. The one I got from 2006 or seven, 6 or 7 is in the cellophane pack. I've got it like I don't know if y'all see it. I don't want to
Yeah, I
get it
saw
out.
it. Just
Just
I
air
see it.
it.
It's
Yeah,
just in the corner there. I see it.
yeah,
Yeah,
right down. Yeah, right in my hand.
yeah.
Oh, there they are. See, yeah, inside that
And
cellophane. That's that.
there's one there, and then there's one down here, isn't
And
there?
then there's one down here. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mule I found. Yeah,
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I saw two of them in there.
yeah. Because you find something in some exotic, you're like, holy fuck, I'm keeping that son of
I
a
got an
bitch. That's
eye for
fucking
fucking
rare.
seeds,
You
man.
know? Yeah,
Uh
yeah, dude.
oh. Uh
I found
oh.
that in a cellophane pack.
Foldham's firing back at you, Smokey. He said Masonic's got Spain seeds.
Well, because
Yeah,
he's from Holland. He's got all the land races from all around the world. That dude has got everything. He has a seed list that
yeah.
you can
That's
find.
that right there. That's literally a cigarette. That's a Camel Light cigarette pack, cellophane from
It's Shishka
2006.
berry? Hell yeah,
That's like
this is the
still
way it
chud with
sounds.
a freaking
Shishka
Sister
berry.
seed.
Berry is what won Legends of Hash, and with the Sister Berry, all that is fuck, what's it called? Hang on, I don't remember the name. It's
That's
from
all right.
the Great Farmer. What is it? Hang on, damn it,
You talking about
barb, barb bud. So Shishka Berry is just another form of barb bud from the Great Farmer. But it's a certain pheno of barb bud, and it's Sister Berry. It has that peach and
Yeah,
that
you
peach
sold me a
candy
peach.
thing.
Anytime I hear peach, man, I've seen peach a lot lately, and every time I see peach, it's like, holy shit, man, I want some peach. Like I just had some
Imagine the
bananas.
best
Could you
peach
imagine
you'll
mixing the
ever have in the
bananas and the
world.
peach
If
together?
it won Legends of Hash that Bubble Man started, that's one of the hardest and most strenuous hash competitions there is. They take that shit serious, like World Series and the Super Bowl, and it's fucking like serious.
Oh, the guy that won, the guy that won this shit was just like, oh, fuck, you're just like, holy shit.
Like I
Like
might
it's
use
the
the
guy
big
because
guys.
when I was talking about bringing the stuff out, if he gets it when he gets it certified and I can get it in, the stuff he took to it, dude, was just fucking god. I thought that fucking shit was fire. If that dude fucking won from that shit over that, and I'm like, god dang, that shit must have been way better.
I love it. Read the comment. Read the last comment, guys. I ain't even gonna say shit. Y'all read the last comment.
I see
Everyone said
it.
that it ain't working. It's working. Yeah, did you like that
I
Craig
love
Owens?
you, potion guy. God, I love you, brother. He's like, I just had too much food on my stomach. It's working
That's
now.
back in that old cellophane, old
Well, if you
Camelite.
can find out, dude, there's guys like your buddy that shit that would blow our heads off that didn't even qualify to get in the bracket.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
find
I'm
out what your
saying.
buddy placed. I bet he may not have even placed. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Like, you got to see what he brought. Imagine if he didn't even place.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like his shit was like fire. Like he had strawberry go-gurt, and he had one that he said to me. He's like, "I'm taking this to the ego. Let me know what you think." Because he seemed like I had like 4 different flavors that I bought. And he's like, "Let me know which one you like the best, so I can know if I can say which one." And the strawberry go-gurt, which was like made my mouth fucking water. It literally tasted like a go-gurt
fucking
strawberry.
Ganja King. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to put you on blast, but I had to put that up there. That was fucking sick. He's
But
like,
yeah, it was.
that's what you feel like after those edibles kick in.
Yeah, it was. If that, like I said, if that didn't even place, and that says something. That guy shit is like.
I mean, I could look into it. You can tell me the name of the company or the name of the brand, and I could see if it even placed.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
just
get more
curious.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do that with acid. I had a
Well, he
hard
sent me
time
the pictures. Like he was
of
sending me
taking
pictures
acid, and then when it
magazine,
didn't
like,
work after like 35, 45 minutes, I'd fucking take more acid, and then I'd end up fucked because it all kick in all at the same time.
Well, one day I want to win Legends and I want to win Ego. You know what I mean? But that's like a dream. You know what I mean? So, like some of these people that are getting disqualified, I don't make as good a resin as they do, and I
yeah,
know it. You
yeah.
know. But it's also I don't have the proper equipment like they do either. You know?
Mhm.
Sometimes it's equipment. Most
Yeah,
times
what I like about what I was going to
it's
say all about
technique.
Vibrant tie dye, it doesn't damn. So when you wash it in cold water and don't dry, wash it in cold water, don't dry it, but it does not run. Like none of his tie dyes runs. That's what he says. I'm like, what? Crazy dude.
That's what I'm saying. He makes sure that he locks the colors in, man. That's why he
Yeah,
Yeah,
uses
he
all these
watches them
chemicals and
before
yeah.
shit
and
that he
watches
uses.
them.
And we got to see like he started showcasing them yesterday. Like I was on the stream talking, like him and my sister kind of went off, and like all of a sudden he comes out with all these damn tie dyes on his shoulder, And I'm like, oh, here we go. He's like showing off, and I'm like, oh lord. She's like looking back, like, how many have you bought already? Like,
Hey, how much have you got on the website? Can I show the ticker or what?
yeah, go ahead. It's up there. Everything's up. We still got everything.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to be putting it up there and having
The
you sold out of shit and everything.
the one we're getting low on is the GMO and runts. That's the one. It was the banana kush, but then GMO runts just fucking took off. And there's just so if you want the GMO runts, you better come get it. It's on the
It's
phone.
almost gone. Is what we're trying to
Yeah.
say. it is almost sold out.
It was at first it was a banana kush. It went like that. Then all of a sudden it was just I guess everyone like that funk. So it just went like
Yeah, it
GMO
was
took
like, wait a
off.
minute, GMO. Like
GMO.
GMO, banana. Yeah, GMO wins that.
Yeah.
And then you got it mixed with
Then
runts, so
hydrate.
you're gonna
Don't
have the
sit on the
sweet.
high grade
You're gonna have the
cookies.
sweet funky because you got that runts mixed with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Vibrant got some high grade yesterday. I traded in for this for the damn. I was like, got some hash for some dye, bro. What's up?
That's what I was gonna do.
Hey, do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? It works.
He was like,
But
yeah.
Yeah, I just paid
Yeah,
him,
he's a really good dude, man.
and then he
Man.
gave me the friend price, and I know he gave me the friend price, so I sent him a bong. You know, it's like
I know my
maybe.
sister was like, when he said how much he charged, my sister was like, "You charge way more than that. That's all you charge. You charge more." But
Yep, that
it's his.
it's his
He can't come to
hippie
light to do
It's
ways,
the
it.
man.
same
Yeah,
It's
thing
his
with
hippie
J.
ways.
Joe's motto. You know what I mean? He wants
He,
them to sell good. He doesn't. He knows he's. You know, we're not the
it,
rich crowd. You
it
know
ain't
what I
even
mean?
about that. It's
is there anybody?
because
Is
he
anybody home?
doesn't think he's as good as he is what
Let's
it
turn the
is.
light off so we can see it really good.
It's like a starving artist type thing. You know what I
Yep,
mean?
yep.
It won't
It's
be like that forever, guys. So take
no,
advantage of it.
but I'm telling you,
Yeah, you can see it. That's just like one of his like basic like
dude, he is sick,
ENT
dog.
style trip. Yeah,
He
I
is
mean,
sick. Yeah, and that's just one
and
of
they're
his
all
that
nice steel shirts. Yeah,
he keep those around
this one's
for selling at festivals and stuff.
like gold toe, nice gold toe shirts. I don't know if y'all see. Now y'all can see that. Yeah,
Probably
they're
not.
nice shirts. He said he does Gildan and gold toe shirts, but they're nice. Like they're not real thick, so they're not like gonna get you hot in the summertime.
Yeah.
There's the back. I mean, the front and the back are just like, hey, the man's an
Yeah,
artist in the
I see you
sleeves.
like it different than I do. I like everything thick. It's like because that way it's gonna last longer.
See, I want to get a sweatshirt. I told her I definitely want a sweatshirt. Like what you like.
Hell
I like
yeah.
that galaxy, that dark
But
purpley galaxy
any of
style. Like,
y'all hippies in the chat that like tie dye as
yeah,
much as
any
we
you
do,
deadheads. Yeah.
yeah. Well,
I can ask. I
he
was like,
used
when
to
you get the
sell to
stilly
the
heads,
fucking
dude.
at the
When you
dead
get the
shows and
stilly heads, dude.
stuff.
Like when you get the stilly heads in, dude. When you get the stilly heads in, dude. Get the stilly heads in, dude. That's why I kept asking last night for the fucking.
I still think we all gotta, because I wanted to do whoever, I started business with or whatever. I wanted to get business shirts, but we
Yeah.
should, you know what I mean? We should all chip in and get one shirt, whether it's under Rise Hemp or whether it's just
Oh yeah, I
like,
told him I was definitely getting some Rise Hemp and Blazing Jedi. Like I told him I'll get the logo put on. I'll send it to you and you dye it. Like he did the Dare shirt thing for
yeah,
Stone. But that would be cool shit though, for sure.
well, if I ever get to the
So,
point where I'm going to, MJ BizCon with Rise Hemp, or if I'm going to if I have some Rise Hemp products and I'm going to a festival and just whatever. It'd be dope
mhm.
for us all to have, and we can all chip in on. But that's just a thought, That's a little crazy thought
Oh yeah.
sometimes.
Jay, did you see? Oh no, did
Yeah.
y'all see him hit the card? He hit the card on the stream last night. I can't remember if he did. If Jay's in here or not. I don't know.
I
Or
started
Dave.
streaming with Tom. I heard him say he was going to after the blunt,
But
and
yeah, he hit
we
the
started
card, man. He hit
dancing.
that card. He's like, oh,
Oh yeah, I was there because Stone was like, "That's not a Puffco. You can rip the shit out of that, like For the Puffco, you got to sit and baby it, kind of get it to smoke, and you got to know how to hit a Puffco. That card is just an open shotgun.
I knew you were going to be done after that. I knew it. I said I'm going to try and do it discreetly, but yeah, I just like fucked it all up.
you're good. So I'm just letting you know for sure.
Yeah,
Or Tom,
I
I didn't
love
even
you,
notice
brother.
it. I didn't even notice. I ain't paying attention.
I noticed it, and I didn't want anybody else to say something or fucking call him out about it. So that's why
Yeah,
I said
Vibrance.
something.
Yeah, Vibrance. He's definitely doesn't have many because he brought out his stock yesterday, and there wasn't very many at all. Well, I think the
What's
ones he
that?
did bring out because he had a bunch. Like he was showing my sister, like, yeah, I got this stuff. She's like, is that for sale? He's like, no, this is some person. She's like, well, what do you got for sale? I mean,
Yeah, well, the stuff that he's got for sale is normally just stuff he takes to his festivals, because the rest of it
he's
he
got
does
stuff like
custom for
generic
everybody.
made. He's got
Yeah,
custom.
because
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's custom work. He thought that generic one. That's just a generic one he had around. He
yeah,
thought that's
yeah.
nice.
This is one of
Custom.
his
But look at
customs here.
Tom. Yeah, it's like a galaxy thing. I
I,
thought. Oh,
The colors on that are just you pick great colors there.
oh man,
that's why I said that galaxy
He
style.
picked
Yeah.
it. I just said I said purple and
That's what I
green.
told
That's
him.
all
Yeah.
I said. Yeah.
All I told him, I was like, when you do mine, I want you to just do you. I want it to be
Yeah,
you,
and then I
like your
told him the
style, whatever
style I
you do.
wanted. I wanted that Rorschach style where you can see the faces and shit in it. So he said cool because he's like that's easy to do with that because all you have to do is scrunch and pull and scrunch and pull and scrunch. As long as he makes his scrunches the way he likes, everything's easy to fucking do. It's not like he has to mark it out and follow a pattern.
You see what Dayton said? Like Dayton's comments. Your mom
No.
wants me. That's her person.
She don't. But what's the last part mean? She don't go anywhere since comic anywhere, fellas. I didn't understand the last part. But he's always got the joke.
He
Dave
does.
knows.
Yeah.
COVID. Comic is
COVID. It's
COVID.
COVID.
Oh,
Yeah, COVID.
anyway, right? Anyway.
No, anywhere since COVID. Oh,
Anyway.
anyway, fellas. Yeah, it should be anyway. You're right. Yep.
Mm.
On the second one.
I'm
Oh,
not trying.
I didn't even see it at the bottom there. I wasn't even looking at the bottom. I was trying to figure it out, like decipher it. I looked down
Oh,
and
yeah,
there's
so-
the comments.
yes,
I'm like, shit, dumbass.
I was like laughing about some crazy
Yeah,
shit.
I'm not ever grammar checking you because I fuck up on the chat all the time. I'm
Man,
just trying to
fucking
understand
autocorrect, man,
it.
fucks me up every time.
But sometimes my keyboard sucks. I got a shitty phone, so sometimes it'll like I'll hit a button and it'll hit another button. I won't be looking. I'm just typing.
Yeah, I know. It does the same thing to me, Dayton. I'll be
Sit
typing
down,
along,
roll.
and I think it's how fast you type. Because if you type real fast and everything's correct, I think it wants to fuck you up on purpose, just to make you go back and look at it. Or if you don't look at it, so it makes you look stupid.
Yeah,
I'll type it real fast without looking at it real quick, and then I'll
Like my
fucking hit
grandma
enter, and I'll be like,
doesn't
oh
feel correct
fuck.
'cause she died from COVID.
What'd you say?
Oh man, we gotta do some more smoking. We got 10
I
people in
said,
here.
right,
They're,
my
they're just
grandma
sitting
Yeah,
there
let's go
listening to
smoke.
us bullshit.
She's
We're
under
gonna
the
hit
ground.
the Carter or the rig. We're gonna hit.
She's buried.
I'm hitting the bongy bongy bong bong.
Oh, me too.
The bong, the bong, bong, bong.
Comment.
It's a bong
First
song.
comment. Who's
I
the
hate
first
that I
comment?
gotta
Pops
scream
the Carter
like
or the
this.
rig. That's what's one I'll use.
You hate
Carter
what?
or the rig. Carter
I
or
guess
the rig.
Hold on a second. Let them tell you that. But what did you say,
That's
Smokey?
fine.
I couldn't hear you.
I said I was sorry, but I hate the streaming that I have to stream like this. And I was telling everybody sorry. And I think I plugged my phone up to a faulty plug. That's why I wasn't getting any charge. So, because I had it on the charger for like an hour before.
I have to get that faulty plug checked out, man. That's really a bad situation in a mobile home.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whatever he said, all I heard was factory, goddamn it, or something.
I
Yeah.
said I had a manufactured home, goddammit.
Oh, yeah. Well, manufactured. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Tom switched me around.
It all
Tom, they're saying he
depends.
switched me around, and they can't see us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that better?
Yeah, there
I
we go.
hear
Yeah,
back.
that's better. Yeah.
I just
that
thought
was
that
perfect.
I thought that was too small. That's all.
Is that
If
too?
it's
Well,
good.
is that too small, guys, or are y'all want it bigger? Does that look better, or is it the other way better? I know Craig said I was small. That's why I was saying you could see my stuff.
That's pretty. And I think it's
I guess
smaller
I'll
than
say
it is now. I think the best way is the 3 going vertical, but that's just me.
That's the way I had it, but they said that they couldn't see everything.
yeah.
See, me and him are on computer, so we have wide screens, and you have a fucking small screen. And if before I had started, if I had set it up that way, I can set it up so I'm vertical with you, and then it looks more better when you have 3 people side by side.
Symmetrically better.
Yeah, but I'm in the center no matter what. The Jedi's always off to the side. He doesn't like to be
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
always off
center.
this side.
Yeah, he likes that biased pose. I'm gonna be over here talking to y'all while y'all look at all this other stuff I have on the
Men
table.
shadows.
Me, I'm just like, put me in the center. I'm good.
My camera's fucked up anyway, so.
You good? Everybody's camera's fucked up. Everybody's damn screen is smashed on their phone or scratched or fucked up in some way. My shit's not smashed, but it's all fucked up from the damn
Actually,
hitting the street.
it's a good phone. I'm just saying it's fucked up right now because I have it on the charger and it won't reach the table and I can't set it up.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no scratches or breaks. I mean, the phone's in good
Oh, you're talking about the site, Craig. Oh, he's talking about the site. You can change it back, Tom. He's talking about the site. Sorry. I thought he was talking about the view. There you go. Oh, yeah, Craig. I know I showed that to my sister, too. I was like, she's going to change
Oh,
it.
he's talking about the website. Okay, you said site, and I'm a gun guy. So when you say site, the first thing I'm thinking of is either a scope or this and this. That's like that's the way I think when somebody says
Yeah.
slate.
But how do
But yeah,
they
like
spell
Dayton
it?
says when you like Dayton said when you go if you click on the thing or you go to shop now, it'll bring you
How
back
do
up
you
where you can
spell
see
it?
everything like a scroll. But just on the main thing, but I know what you're saying. It bleeds into the back. Yeah, she's gonna fix that tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow, she'll have it fixed. But yes, but you go to hit shop now, and it'll bring you up where you can see all the items. Like you can see them like everything. You can
Oh,
read it.
autocorrect. Yeah, he spelled it the wrong way. That's why.
Mhm. Yeah, when he said site, I thought the same thing too. Like he couldn't see all my stuff. Like I
Oh,
mean, I thought
hard to
people.
read with a
Like
marble
yeah,
background and a fucking and black text. Yeah, you should have made the text
yeah,
white.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's fixing all that. So
Man, I told you should have hired
and
me. You
he's like,
seen
you know,
those
for sure.
thumbnails? You seen
I know.
those thumbnails?
Hey, don't let a woman do your shit. All right, I'm just saying that. No offense to
she
any
go
women in
she
here
go
by any
she go
means.
she go get
No
your
offense.
ass for that.
Yeah,
Watch.
I talk shit. Y'all know, y'all see me in my city. We bicker. We're not fighting. We're just bickering with each other. We
Yeah,
like to
that's just how they
nit.
communicate. That's all. That's what I tried to tell everybody
Was
the
it?
other
Who
day.
was it that said it that one night? They're like, "Oh, I didn't mean to start a fight between them or something like that."
And
I
I
was
was
like,
like,
"No,
no,
it's
man,
not."
that's how they communicate.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it was Craig. I think I can't
yeah. I was
remember.
like, "No, no." I was like, "We're not fighting, bro."
I think a lot of siblings are like that. I don't think that's just going.
It's a sibling thing. Yeah, mine do it already, man. Like, it's like y'all just break it up, quit.
This is my shirt back when I was
Just that's the thing.
when my wife was working at the Pentagon, first started working there, and I started lifting and shit. It's like pain is weakness leaving the body. I I only wore it because I thought it looked cool when I turned my lights on.
The thing was, she had it. The thing was, it was all right at first. I don't know why she went around and switched thing. I don't know what she did. I don't know what she did to change it. I don't know what she did, but she did something.
Yeah,
But I
sometimes
noticed it.
you can reverse everything all at one time, or you can add color all at one time, and then sometimes it does shit you don't want it to do.
Yeah,
So
she likes to make it real. She's professional. She likes to be super
mhm.
professional about
That's
everything.
the way
So
I
I
am
mean,
with my damn
I can't.
thumbnails. That's why Smokey keeps
That's why I
fucking
let
going,
her
man.
do it. I'm
I
like,
got to
hey,
get with you to get
yeah.
those thumbnails, man. It's like your shit is
That's
looking
why I let
fucking
her do it.
awesome.
I'm like, she's professional about that stuff because I'm more of the marketing and getting out here and doing this and that
Yeah,
and getting out there more of the
yeah. She's
yeah behind the
the
scene.
behind
She's
the
Wizard of
scenes
Oz. Yeah,
promotion shit and stuff like that, and you're the boots on the ground. Let me get shit done.
we both we both do our own thing. Or both have our own parts we do to intertwine it together. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, that's a good
I
way to
couldn't do it
be
without
though.
her. She couldn't do it without me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you take your strengths and fucking both of you move forward. If you both fighting each other all the time over who's got the best strengths or the
And
best
we both,
weaknesses,
and
you
it's like,
know.
and it's not like we both don't know what we're smoking. Like we both been smoking for a fucking long
I
time.
mean, I didn't know
Right?
she shortened her name in Discord. Like I didn't know
Yeah.
it was Vic Dabs, and I was like, okay. I was like, and when you got Dabs as the last name, I was like, yeah, she's definitely used to taking dabs. Ain't nobody gonna put
Dude,
Dabs as their last name.
she can rock with any of them, dude. I'm telling you right now, she can take any fattest gloves anyone
Did you see the
and rock.
private chat, Smokey?
The private chat?
Yeah,
No,
No, I don't think he did because he still ain't said nothing about it.
he got it
no,
now.
no. That's just a white.
Oh, is it? Waiting for it to go. Okay, I thought it was something just like cliffhanger there. Wanted to make sure. He said it was just a whitehead. I thought it was a cliffhanger.
Texting a lot of words, thanks. Yes, texting is a lot of work. I try to do the talk to text, but then my phone starts saying some random stuff.
Me too. And it's like that is not even close to what the fuck I said, you
And it's like I get
motherfucker.
so mad, dude. That's
And
like the other day. I
they're
was
like,
like,
oh well, the more you use it, the better it ends up being. You know. And
it's
I
your
was
boy,
like, bullshit.
and I've got a southern accent, so it really fucks with me. It's like I say something, it's like something totally. I'm like, I didn't even say that,
I
really.
tell the
Like,
motherfucker, the house is on fire, and then it'll say something
that's
totally
on fire.
different.
That's on fire. You want some fur? No, the house is on fire.
The house is on fire.
You
Motherfucker,
said you want
fire. Don't
fur?
you
Fur on
understand
Amazon?
fire?
Amazon fur?
Mouse fire.
Okay.
Mouse
Fur
fur.
coat. One thousand
Mouse
dollars.
fur.
Dude, there's people that I'm telling you, some of the accents around. There's people around here I can't even understand. They start talking. I'm like, what in the
Oh
hell
man, you
is?
think it's crazy
Some
here?
people in
Shit,
my
go to
family talk like
Australia.
me. They'll be like, "Oh, yeah, you
Oh yeah, I've been to Australia.
Oh,
That's what I
Boom
said.
Howard, that's my brother, man. My brother.
what?
Everybody calls it fucking beach speak because we grew up in
Or
fucking
hill
Chesapeake
talk or
Beach,
something like that. You're
Maryland.
from Virginia. You have a lot of those hill people. They talk like that, man. Tennessee, there's some people that talk like that. That's where my family's from.
He's
They
like,
talk.
my brother talks like that. My brother, when he talks, is like, you hear me? Yeah, that shit sucked. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what did you just say?
Wow, man, it's the accents are wild.
But I love him.
It's cool though, like different parts of the
I
country.
used to talk like that until my wife was like, enunciate your
Isn't
words.
Dayton in Minnesota where a lot of people say the ota?
Minnesota.
Minnesota,
I'm from
Minnesota.
Minnesota, don't you
Yeah,
know? That's all you have to add the don't you know to the end. It always reminds you of Irish people. The
yeah.
don't you know.
My buddy in Minnesota that I had was in Navy.
Dude.
He talks like that. He's like, hey, man, he's like, gee, guy, don't you know? It's like your
and
accent.
they talk like fucking Canadians. They say a boot
Mhm.
Yeah.
instead of
What's that all
about. It's
mean?
a boot.
About there, don't you know?
What's all this a boot? No, what do you mean a boot,
And then Michigan,
motherfucker?
from Michigan, Michigan
I'll
people have
put
a
boot in
different.
your ass, dude.
Boot you upside the head. Boot to your grill. Like what the fuck? A boot.
What are you saying, a boat?
No, I think it's cute because you can tell where people
Oh,
are
too
from by
much.
their accents. That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
think is
sure.
cool. It's
You
like
can't tell where I'm
I
from.
even knew where Elon Musk was from before I even fucking looked it up because
South
I said that's a
Africa,
yep. I was like that's a South African accent. I could tell. And this one guy had a name that my buddy in Brazil has, Joao, and he was on this fucking one of those shows where they have the crew that's on the yacht and they follow the crew around as they're making food for the people on the
Go
yacht. And,
down.
yeah, and he was on there as one of their come on board hands to help real quick. And I just every time I heard him talking, I was like, how in the hell has he got that name, a Brazilian name? But yet, and then he said later on that his dad was South African and his mom was Brazilian. I was like, okay, now that makes fucking sense because he had a South
Okay.
African accent like a mofo.
that makes
Keep
sense,
up,
Dave.
calm down, fool.
That makes sense, Dave, because my buddy, like I said, my buddy's from northern Minnesota. Like that's actually where he's originally from. Is northern
It's
Minnesota.
really the same with anywhere. Like in Tennessee, if you have someone that lives
That's-
more in the hills of Tennessee versus Memphis, Memphis would be like a lot of black people are like, no, mine, no, bro.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. You got like
They use the word mine about every like
Yeah.
3 to 4 words. No, mine, yeah, mine.
Yeah, well,
Mine, you
that's
see
like
what you have,
Baltimore.
mine?
Baltimore, everything is yo.
mhm.
Everything it has a yo before. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, yo, yo, yo? Everything's yo. No matter what you do, everything's yo. It's crazy. Big Dave, what's up? Talk about Missouri in
Big
the
Dave.
house. Big Dave in
That's
Missouri.
like
Good.
it's like
Missouri.
What up,
anywhere you go,
Dave?
anywhere you go, got
Keep up,
accents. You know?
8 pound down, fool.
I
That's
love
like
Dave's
you
way
guys
of saying Arkansas. He
Yeah.
said it's not Arkansas. He
It's
says
Arkansas.
it's Arkansas. Big Dave, Smokey the Bears up in here too. What's up, Smokey? I ain't seen
Smokey,
you
what's
in here.
up, Smokey?
Shit, I just saw you, dog. Shit,
What's up?
fucking right. Got all the fam up in the house, and I ain't even smoking. I'm just sitting here holding on to my vape. Here, let's smoke,
Yeah.
guys.
I'm surprised you ain't hitting that damn. Oh, you hit. Also, you hit the ball. I'm surprised you ain't hitting the
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
damn.
the ball a couple times, so I'm done with that, and then I'm gonna pack that. Yeah, because that thing, the fucking Puffco. Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I don't. Are you just smoking the Puffco to smoke it? Because you know the Slurper is better.
Well, I already hit the slurper.
You know, you did it first.
Yeah,
My
and
phone
that
died.
that
in fucking-
fucked me right up. So I was like, I'm weighing off of the dabs for I'm taking some long hits first, and then I'll go back to the dabs. you got junior dabs, and then you got fucking daddy dabs. The fucking slurper's daddy dabs. The fucking Puffco's junior dabs. Cheers, y'all.
Yeah, I guess that's another reason why I haven't bought one in a while, because I just can't see myself being at home and using that over a turkey with the way I smoke, you know?
Oh yeah, but It's a lifestyle thing. It's like I know I'm gonna be on the run sometimes, so I can just be able to scoop, fucking
On the go, you
Yeah.
got to worry
bye,
about
see
food.
you, and go. Yeah, I can't do that with a sorper and a torch and pearls and all that.
What's up, brother? Walk one, man. Walk one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, y'all live for 2 hours? Fucking right. Yeah, I turned y'all on earlier. I had you on, but then
Yeah, but
I
we're
was
not
setting
gonna
up a
have you on
live, so
during
I
the
had to
stream.
go turn it off. But
Right,
yeah, I
Tony?
had y'all up for like an hour, and then I had to jump
Y'all
off
see
for a
how
little
good
bit.
that? Y'all see how clean and clear that Tiger cookies was? I ain't really
Did
caught
you
I
nothing.
already?
support
Did you
7
already?
people in here. Y'all make sure you
Did
hit
you
that
already
like
tell
button for
Dave?
us, please.
Did
I
you already tell
appreciate it.
Dave about the ACDC?
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
already told him. Yeah, I told him on the phone when he called me. I told him, I said, "You believe they caught me for fucking 15 seconds of ACDC?" I was like, "What the
Did
fuck?"
they really?
Yeah, dude, and it was Dave. It was I had turned on his live and to give him support, and I went to go hit the fucking double tap, and I heard the fucking music, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna get hit for that copyright." So I turned it off, my volume all the way down. It was 15 fucking seconds, dude, and they fucking told me no, we're blocking the video. I didn't get no views on the video from last night until this morning when I woke up and I realized that shit, and I took it out. But it was like it was fucking stupid. 15 fucking seconds of fucking ACDC, and all of a sudden my whole video was fucking shut down. So if y'all didn't get a chance to see last night's video, and because it was blocked out or it wasn't there, it's
I
there
thought
now.
you
It's
said it
up
was the
now.
morning one.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I thought you said it was the morning one after we did last night.
Oh, it was super. Yeah, it was super early in the morning. It was my last live from this morning.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, it wasn't a
Well, I
lot.
just didn't want them to go back and look from the day before when it was
Oh yeah,
today.
and yes, they do rock. I love ACDC, but they
It's also
definitely.
very easy to get caught with something like
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say they definitely hit my ass quick for 15 seconds. It said from 141.11 to 141.26,
You
and
said they got you real
I
quick.
was like, that's 15 fucking seconds.
That's crazy.
I was like, that's fucking crazy, and I even turned it the fuck off. It was like it wasn't
And
like I
like,
kept it running.
that's nuts.
Yeah, I know. Fuck YouTube. I know, Dave. But some of us are trying to live in this land called YouTube, and we're trying to bring it up as far as we can take it. So we're gonna see what we can do, and the only way to do that is stay in between the lines. The lines are our friends. I don't know about y'all. I love coloring outside the lines. I'd make up my own shit. Fuck y'all. There shouldn't be a separation here. This should be all one color. What are you doing?
Yeah. And the whole version of content we do is outside the lines of the person.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to fake that out too. So hopefully I
Yeah.
can succeed with that in my own
Yeah.
endeavors, because they still think I'm a gaming channel,
Yep. And
and
then,
I'm going to keep it that way. Any videos that I've actually posted that aren't lives and that aren't shorts, actual videos, are just going to be gaming videos.
obviously they got eyes on your lives too, so you never know.
Well, the eyes on the lives are for copyright shit, because that's where most people play fucking music is in their lives, so that they got a really heavy copyright algorithm on that fucking live shit. I mean, if they're gonna pick you up for, I think it even goes as close as
Yeah,
three
Dave, that's what he
seconds.
was telling me. That's why you don't get hit for it because you delete the live.
Yeah,
What?
but I don't want to delete mine. I want to keep my views. I want to keep that shit going and keep it moving up. And not only that, it's like they are giving you a break on the watch
Probably gave me
hours.
some.
What
Byron
they
probably
do
gave me
is
some. I was like, dude, he wrote
what
that
what they
illness last
change
night.
they changed their policy. They made it now to where you only need 500 subs to be able to get super chats, fucking memberships, and to put merch on your shit. And it used to be that you had to get so many watch hours within 90 days. Well, now it's like within the last 365 days. So the quicker I can get to that 3,000 watch hours, which I'm already at, almost at 700 watch hours now. I just checked it earlier. So the closer I can get to that 3,000 watch hours and those 500 subs, the quicker I can get some monetization coming back to the channel. And not only that, have a cool thing like memberships, where you can fucking do cool shit with your members and fucking have members only fucking shit and lives and shit like that, where everybody can come in and just have a good fucking party and hang out.
The only thing I really don't like about most memberships on most channels is because it doesn't normally ever get you anything extra. And a lot of people are upfront about that. They're like, it's just a way to support. You really don't get nothing extra. Some people will say that, like Goblin, a couple people will say that. But it's like, why am I gonna pay for a member? Like, you gotta make
Well,
it a
that's the thing. And I like to make it worth somebody's while. I mean, even though it's only what the lowest thing I think is $3 a month or something like that. But
yeah.
it's like I still like to make it worth everybody's while. You know what I'm saying? It's like have the special lives, and then you got to change it to another level because then you got to start a Patreon or a Cash App or something like that, and then you start doing like just a little special like stuff where you're not live, where you can go hang out with them in a fucking Zoom call or whatever, and everybody can just chill together and
Or you can
fucking
hit it on Discord.
yeah,
Everyone forgets
yeah,
people.
or you can do it on Discord too. Yeah.
We could be doing the same thing we're doing right now on Discord.
Yeah. And
All of our
I gotta
Discord
branch
people.
out to Twitch too. Twitch is once I get to 200 subs, that's when I'm gonna open up my Twitch and start doing that.
I know that Cupid, he does that. He switches over to like Twitch after like 9 p.m. and that's where he does all
Oh
this like
yeah, a
smoke.
lot of people don't care about monetizing. They want to get it other ways, But me being somebody that wants to go in the direction of Jay Groves and Rise Hemp, I don't see the point of getting these affiliates with other companies because it's going to be a conflict of interest. Because I'm gonna have affiliates with them, and then I'm gonna be selling stuff, and it's like I don't, so I'm not even worried about that. What's up, Smokey the Bear? Hell yeah, we do need to start puffing, don't we? But yeah, fucking cheers, brother. Cheers, Smokey.
Damn, Big D.
Yeah, he's got 158, and I'm at
No.
140 something. I forget what that
What,
is.
subs? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I still haven't made it to 100 yet.
I don't know
I'll
what
look
I'm
it
at,
up
like
real,
20
real
something
quick.
probably. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know, like I said, I need to start doing
I always like to be
like,
fucking correct about it. I have a 144. Yeah, that's what 12
um,
times 12. That's what popped into my head when I saw it. 12
oh,
times
yeah.
12.
So we just got some, what's stuff? No.
Yeah, so, and I have 66 videos up.
Let's see, we're gonna do Banana Kush or GMO and Rose. What we doing?
Yeah, that is awesome on the ceiling.
Do the GMO and runs. I want to know what it tastes like. I want a profile.
One? The
I want a
GMO?
live. Yeah, the GMO and runs. Yeah, I want a live profile. What she tastes like.
Was that Smokey the Berry? Oh, you like the thing I had on the wall? Yeah, man. It's the you can find it on Amazon. So it's like look up the astronaut. It's called an astronaut galaxy projector. It's like a little astronaut looking dude, and it's like got a little like
Yeah,
LED light.
and
It's
you
like,
got to look at for the different ones because they'll show you with the pattern.
yeah.
My pattern says Galaxy projector too, but it's a
Here, I just grabbed a laptop so I can show you.
it's a different kind.
Yeah, so it's because this one has like LED. It has the LED lights on it as well. It's not just projecting a galaxy. It's like got a galaxy, but it's this guy. It's this little guy right here. This guy. He looks like an astronaut. He can move his head around shit. But yeah, that's it right there.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
If I
Mine's
want
not an
Amazon.
astronaut. Mine's just a little projector.
Mhm.
See, I
Yeah,
told
they have
y'all
the
this
projector
fucking thing
and
would end up
astronaut.
glowing
His
in
head,
the
you can
black
move
light.
his
Look
head.
at that shit. Even got the champion fucking symbol on the fucking shirt. Hell yeah, champion.
I was You said GMO, right?
Weakness leaving the body.
You know, Champion these days is like a fine brand when Champion used to be like a normal brand back in the day. It used to be like a Walmart brand.
Mm-hmm.
It, Yeah,
Yes, here's the GMO.
Champion used to be a fucking.
That's what we got right now. That GMO runts right there.
Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. Looking
Mm-hmm.
pretty snotty, Scotty.
Mm-hmm. And she ain't no fake shit. I know, yeah, you know, talk about that fucking bullshit
Did you take
isolate.
your
You know,
medicine, Smokey?
oh yeah,
Uh,
smoky pill. I like the
And there was
consistency on
something
it.
else that I was supposed to remind you. You asked me earlier to remind you of something. I can't remember what the fuck it
oh,
was now.
I like
address,
consistency. It's real like
addresses and phone numbers.
real battery.
Oh yeah, it was. That's right. It was to get
Battery.
our addresses and phone numbers. That's right.
Yeah, it's nice and battery stamped. It's right in the middle of it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, y'all.
Smash
I had
that
to go
right
get
out.
the damn bowl. I wasn't sure if I had it fucking packed or if it was
Actually, that's
ashes.
a little. That's too small.
He's like, no, that is just. I can't give you a flavor profile on something
Yeah,
so
that's much better. Boogers.
minuscule.
Actually, yeah. 'Cause I know it's
Thank
not
you, Big Dave. I'm gonna put them back up in just a second. That's why I apologize because I gotta
shit.
see in order to fill the bowl. As soon as I do, I'll be putting them back up. Yes, sir. That's my Northern Lights, my Aurora Borealis.
GMO alert says. Also got banana kush here. We'll smoke that one next. But the banana kush is
Imagine
more like
naming
a,
your daughter
it's more
that.
like a sugar batter. But it's still really good. This is one's
Let me see it.
straight up banana. It's more like a sugar batter.
Oh yeah,
Let me-
that's almost like a sugared up rosin.
It's bananas, bro. It's like bananas.
Yeah. Fucking yeah. Vibrant totally
No
was like
weird.
confused about that. I think when he first had it because he was like he wasn't he was getting more pine, than he was the banana. And I think
Did he try some of your bananas?
Yeah, the banana kush. Yeah.
What did he think? Did he get
He
the
liked
banana
it.
part?
Oh yeah, dude. He says, "Oh man, it's sweet. It's like bananas, bro." I was like, "Fuck yeah."
yeah he
He like this too. He like the
he's
hydrate.
understanding the banana terps now. I just don't think he was ever introduced
Yeah,
to
see,
banana
when he
No,
terps.
was
he
talking
said
about
before he wasn't, but I'm like, that J. Gross stuff, I've had plenty of banana terps, and that J. Gross
he
stuff is
couldn't
banana as
taste for
fuck.
some reason through his banger, he couldn't taste the banana turp. So I was like, well, I got my proxy with me. I was like, here, try it through the proxy. Let's throw a nice dab in there. We'll try it through the proxy because the proxy usually will let you
Flavor.
taste your. But yeah, it's flavor chaser. That's what it's made for. And sure enough, as soon as you hit it, I was like, he's like, I hit it. I was like, bananas, bro. I was like, hit this, and I was like, I'm just
Yeah, you
blending
are, Big Dave. I'm on it a lot too. I'm on it all the fucking time.
it. Holy shit, it does taste like bananas. Holy shit, that's crazy. So he did get to taste the bananas from through the proxy. So I was glad he's got to taste the bananas. It did taste like bananas, bro. It was bananas.
Yeah, but
It
the
was
banana
good.
terps are just like you said. They could turn into different things. That's how you get that
Yes,
creamy and that
that's my point.
tropical.
Like it just depends on what temperature you're hitting that shit at
Yeah.
too.
Exactly.
Because I could hit this at freaking 400, 45 degrees, and that shit be super terpy
I,
all day long. It's straight flavor.
I was hitting it at 480, and at 480, I got the fucking what he was talking about, the fucking creaminess and that fucking that tropical like flavor to it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when I went back up to like 520, that's when
But
I
you said
was
even at 5:30, you still got all that banana flavor.
yeah, I'm still getting the banana flavor. Yeah, the banana's always been there, but yeah, it just turned into like a creamy tropical when it went down low.
Mhm.
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
went up high, that's when you got that straight banana.
To get off terps.
Yep. And it's just two different. It's like it's weird. It's almost like wish you could get both of the same world. Like if you could make a double chamber one, so that you put the same thing in each side, but heat them at two different temperatures and have you inhale them both at the same time. So you would get all of the terps. You would get the low temperature
That's
terps
kind of a crazy idea to me.
and the high temperature terps together at the same time.
That's a genius idea if that could be done. But then you could start fucking with, all right, this certain strain doesn't come alive till 550, so all the crazy nuanced flavors you're gonna get this at 550. But
Yeah.
this banana one,
at 500 is where the creamy terps stop.
And then you're
So
gonna get the crazy fuckers that are just gonna put high temp on both fucking chambers at the same time, just
yeah,
so that they can take a dual chamber fucking toke.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But hey, if it does that, it does that.
Yeah,
Who
exactly.
my account
That's the
used to
benefit of
do
it. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's got two different things. Yeah, my. Oh, yeah. I love that the airheads. I love the way they say that. Like it's an heir to the throne, or an heir to the money. To the estate. It's
Yeah,
it's, it's airheads. Yeah, he's got that from his local dispensary. That shit's pretty good. I looked at it before. Dave shows it off like a motherfucker. That shit looked pretty good. I haven't had good airheads in a minute. Cheers.
cheers, brother.
Mm. I definitely get the runts. Definitely get the GMO too.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like that's
I
like
get the
funky
ruts on
sweet.
I get the GMO on the front and the like on the tail. Sweet on the tail.
Why are you telling me you don't have a lot of money?
Huh?
Oh, he said he'd like to have your pipe, but he doesn't have enough money to pay for
Oh,
it.
okay.
What you
Which
say?
we all understand. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those. If you're working on a budget, limited budget, what can you do?
What are you talking about? My pipe?
It won't
No,
go anywhere. Like I
no.
said, I'm not asking for a fortune or what it's worth either, but you know what I mean? I just, you know,
I will say that high on this shit is instant. That shit has got me sweating.
Hell yeah. Wait until you catch your breath. Because you're
Yeah.
going to start gagging here in a second.
Who me?
Yeah. I heard you holding the damn, being able to catch your breath, that fucking chest lock that you get
I
when
know
you
you
hit
don't.
that
I know
shit.
you want Big Dave, or I wouldn't have picked you. That's why I asked Tom specifically. But,
Yeah,
You
that's.
see that? Click that
I told him
notification.
that you might not be able to afford it. I told him straight out. And he knows. I wasn't. It wasn't nobody holding back. I told him straight out. I said, I don't know what his budget's like. I don't know if he can afford it or not. I said, but that's the perfect person because he ain't gonna fucking ever let it go. I know that.
Just cleans out nice too.
And if he does, it'll be in a will, and he'd probably give it to somebody that really deserves it.
yeah. Right,
Yeah.
that should be something given in a will. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's yeah, exactly. That's an awesome ass
Yeah, to
fucking
me that's
pipe.
like to me that has that more of the GMO than the runts. But like I said, my palate's more. I said my palate might be different than everybody else.
Well, I
I
mean,
heard
you like funky, so you're probably picking the
yeah, I
funky
could
up
taste that
better than
funk.
you are
Yeah,
the runts. Somebody who likes runts might pick the runts
like
up
somebody
better.
like they're looking for that runts taste, so that's what
Yep.
they're picking. Like I'm saying, like I'm looking
Yep.
for that GMO taste. So that's what I'm searching. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Mm-hmm.
what my palate's gonna try to pick up.
I just think if your palate's sophisticated enough, you'd be able to, determine which one had more. I don't think it's what you're looking for, is what I'm saying. But that's just my experience.
Oh no, yeah, but I'm saying I can still taste the runts and everything. But I'm saying, but
It's just
my
it's a
mind is like,
weird combination. It was one of those funky and sweet normally isn't the way you go. You normally go like funky, spicy, or you know.
I don't know. There's a lot of rotten fruit type strains,
Well, yeah,
which I
right,
like.
rotten fruit, yeah, yeah. But I mean GMO. I mean that's garlic, mushrooms, and onions. You don't normally expect that to have a sweetness to it.
But
I
most
think your
rotten
package
fruit
should be in
is
there.
usually GMO with the fruit.
I think. Huh? I think it
You
should be
know,
tomorrow.
What'd you
like
say, bro?
So your
spoiled
package
milk.
should be coming. I think tomorrow, or Tuesday. I think right.
Yeah, I think the wife said I got a whole bunch of stuff coming tomorrow. I believe.
Oh hell yeah, it should be there tomorrow. So you're not far from it. So it shouldn't take like 2 days for you.
Yeah, it's all it takes. 2 days. Yeah, it took 2 days for Vibrance to get
That's
to
why I
him too,
like
and
it
it
for
was over
Vibrant.
the
That's why I told
weekend.
Vibrant. Yeah, I told Vibrant I was like, dude, if you want it and like if we're like gonna meet up, just hang out. Just be like, hey, dude, let's order something. Let's
Oh,
just hang
he
out.
even
He's like,
said he could
okay.
make payments to you, brother. You're awesome, Dave.
Who said that?
You're awesome, man. Don't put yourself out there like that.
No, well, if
We'll
you can
talk about
afford
it.
it, you can afford it. But like I said, we can make a deal. Like I said, I'm not trying to get what it's worth.
That's what I told him. I told him that you were just trying to get, enough
I
to,
just,
to,
I
to
just
know
would
that
hate to
somebody's
just
not going to
give it
just turn around
away.
and sell it. Yeah. And you can't give it away because of the fucking price it's worth. So,
Yeah, which I mean, some people might be able to give away $500 pipes, but I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, it's all good, Dave.
Like this pipe. That's like this pipe, man. That's like my banger is more probably more than what my pipe was. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
when I
I
was
was using
using,
my Toros; they were worth more than almost everything I used because that's an $800 bank.
mm,
And you don't want to chaz an $800 banger because that just will piss you the fuck
dude,
off.
dude.
no,
That's where I got used to the whole dunking thing
Yep.
when I
Yeah.
got the $800 bank.
My slurpers, yeah, I don't even why I just dunk. I got two dunks. I got my first dunk, and second dunk.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to have. Unfortunately, I just got one dirty dunk, but
Yeah, I'm fortunate that I got Mrs. Super Shopper for a wife, and and she can
There's
get me
John.
lots of stuff for under the price that it normally is.
you should have her. You know what you should look into getting next time is a banger basket.
Yeah, I just saw one last night. It was fucking like $10 on fucking Walmart. Fucking somebody was showing it to me.
Well, banger basket's a brand. I don't know. I don't know if that's similar to the
No,
actual
no,
banger
no, it
basket.
wasn't that. It was just one that was similar, that was cheaper than buying a banger basket. It was had a basket on the inside of a container that you could close the top on. It was like a
Did it have two baskets? And did it have a spot for the thing to clip on the top and dry?
no, no, it didn't have all that. No, no, it wasn't specifically made for that. It's made for fruit
Hmm,
for in the refrigerator.
okay.
It was just a colander
I
inside of
don't
a
think banger
container.
baskets are terribly expensive, so I just look into it. I need to get
Yeah,
me one.
Heck
yeah,
yeah,
that's
but yeah, I'm definitely gonna say that this shit got me
no.
high.
Well, he wasn't going to charge you $500, Dave. He wasn't going to
Yeah,
do that
that's
either.
exactly what I was saying. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just telling you what it's worth. That's all.
it's like this one, Dave. I think I paid. I want to say with the High Life Smoke Shop here in town. They got like there's just a they call them High Life Smoke Shop. They're probably the best ones. They got like a bunch of them around. There's like five or six different stores around the area, the different areas, But they got like local glass, so they got like heady glass, and they also have like cheap glass. So they carry all different glass. But this one I got was like I want to say it was like $39. Yeah, it come with the shower head perk, and it come
You
with the
know what I need to
generic,
do? I need to try hitting this off the
generic,
high
just generic
temperature.
banger with it, thick wall banger. But I always change the bangers out because I just like a
Watch
really
your
good
eyes,
like
guys. It's gonna get
thin with a
bright over
thick
here.
wall bottom.
Yeah, banger is one of the most important parts.
Yeah, that's why I like me personally, I like a thin top, but a thick bottom, like the thick
I
bottom,
like
so
the
your
thick bottom because it holds the heat longer, and
your
I'm not
heat just
worried about the
radiates.
sides. I'm worried more about the bottom than I am the
Yeah,
sides.
Yeah, but
don't worry
now
about
you're in that slurper life, brother. You
Yeah,
gotta
well,
worry
yeah,
about the
yeah. The
size.
slurper, I haven't touched
Yeah, I
the
had my
banger.
slip smoke. Did I tell you what
Look,
happened to my slipper? Did I tell you what happened to it?
No, I don't think so.
look,
So I
Smokey.
was cleaning
The
it.
banger's been sitting there the whole fucking time. I haven't touched it. It's been sitting. I haven't touched it since
But
I
I
picked
was
up the
cleaning it,
slurper.
and I was damn taking out the duck station, and I was kind of like holding it like this. And I went to get my marble out, my big marble, and when I got it out, it slipped out of my hand. And when it slipped, it hit the fucking bottom of the cup, the bottom of the
well,
slurper cup, and it just knocked the bottom of the slurper cup. It just knocked
that's
where
what
they
happened to
welded it.
my
Toro. That's exactly what
Yeah.
happened to one of my Toros.
It just broke the weld. It didn't crack it or break. It just broke where they welded it together. I was like, I bet I can
yeah.
fix it, or somebody could fix it for me. So it's like, nah.
Yeah, I have two $800 bangers that exact thing happened to. The other one, it wasn't a marble, but that exact marble thing happened to one of them. But the
Yeah,
plate that's all that broke off was where they fused the plate onto it on both of them.
yeah.
I almost want to hit up JP Toro. I'm like, it's the $800 banger. Why is that fuse so fucking?
So, you know,
Yeah, he told me the
I know it
exact same
sucks,
thing
dude. I'm
happened
like,
to his.
Dude, like,
Now,
damn it.
I haven't put this on the
Shit.
highest temperature yet. On the white.
But this banger's been pretty sweet, dude. The damn,
If you put you a big old dab in there, put it on what?
pretty nice banger so far. Can't complain about it. It's definitely better than the ones they'll damn. Because the ones they send you, like the generic, just a generic thick wall that you get when you pick or something from the store, like
Yeah, that's
those
like a
will fucking,
$5 banger,
they're
you know.
so inconsistent, with heat. You can't tell if it's way too hot or it's too cool. But
And
That
also,
one that I got is beautiful, man.
they
It
lose
like
oh,
it
it's
keeps
beautiful.
the
I love the
heat in the tray area, like between the tray area and the ball, it keeps that heat in there for a
It just
while. I
makes it
sit
a
there and
better
wait and
experience
wait
for
and
a
wait
better
and
banger.
wait for it to go down. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker takes forever. But then once you
Mhm.
get it to temp, you better hurry up and hit that bitch because if you don't,
Oh,
it'll be out of the temp range real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna try
yes.
the highest setting because I haven't tried it yet.
Right.
Big Dave wants a beaker bong. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah,
Beakers
beakers
are
are
awesome.
the best. Yes.
Yeah, they are. They're the best flavor chasers, man. If you're chasing flavor, the beaker's the way to go.
perfect size too. Don't
Yep.
do
Yeah, there
it.
you
Don't
go.
do a bag one.
Everybody's got their own preference on size, but I just still say beaker is the best. As long
I
as you
will say
learn how
that
to
runs
tilt it,
definitely in.
like most people think that a beaker gets hit straight up and down like this. No, you take your beaker and you tilt it back like this. See how when your bowl piece is level, you know, with the horizon, that's when your bong is at the right angle for you to be hitting it. So don't hit a beaker straight up and down like this because you're barely filtering the water
You
with
always
that beaker.
angle it.
Yeah, you always angle it to where your bowl piece is level, just like that. And then that way, look how much of that is in the water versus how much of that is in the water right there. See, so you always hit that at an angle. That's why you always see me step back and I put it at that right angle.
Yeah, they're lap bongs. You know what I mean? They're not meant to be tabletop.
No, they're not meant to be tabletops. Exactly. Here comes Dayton. Straight tube gang. Fight me. He always does that. He always says that. The straight tube gang. Fight me. He's like, I think a straight tube's better. Straight tubes are shotgun blasts to your face, and they still
Yeah,
taste good,
yeah, straight up.
but they
Yeah.
only taste good for about 5 to 8 hits with me, and then after
I
that, the
don't know.
water needs to be
I think
changed.
if we were hitting out of a sovereignty, we might have a different opinion.
Yes, sir. What you need, Big Dave? You got my attention. Yeah, zigzag bong, man. Yeah, I've had those before. Those I pay too much attention to the smoke coming through it instead of what I'm doing to snap the bowl at the right time, and sometimes those have made me choke my ass off.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's kind of like Stone's bong. Like once you get a little bit bigger than yours, it becomes hard to clear it and hard to suck it all the way through. That's why
Exactly.
I think this size is damn near perfect for flavor and for
Yeah, I
being
had an
able to rip it.
18, and I think the 18 actually expanded my lungs because I was so used to a 12, and I went from a 12 to an 18, and then now this 16 is like perfect. It's like
Yeah,
yeah, it's
like
like the
yours,
perfect
the
size.
bone you have isn't too big by any. I would
Hmm.
still consider that in the perfect zone, but Stone's is a little too big from hitting it. I
What
mean,
is
you
it?
gotta
His
work.
like 20?
I'm not sure, but it's if Jay Groves was in here, he'd know. But it's a big bitch.
I know. It looks like it's almost 2 foot. That's what I said.
And
Damn,
you got to
sorry
really
about
hit
that, guys.
that bitch to hit it,
Car going
And
by.
I'm like, I don't want to work that hard every hit,
Mm-hmm. Hey, yep. Gotta get some big lungs. That's what I'm saying. Stand up when you hit that bitch. That's for damn sure. Open
Hey,
your lungs up.
besides you, ain't nobody over here taking half gram and gram dabs, so I got one. I'm just not trying to fucking stuck up. I'm not trying to stuck up a whole fucking 3 feet of fucking air just to get a hit from a bull. I don't need all that.
That's what I used to do all the time with those too. Is keep hitting on it till the smoke got about 2 inches away from your face, and then blow all your air out your nose, and then fucking pull it and
Yeah, put
fucking
the hand over the top, blow out, and then
yeah.
put your hand back
Right.
in. Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to do something.
But that's still like
Enough time
Song
for it to
bong,
get
like that's how
slightly
you would have
stale
to.
too.
it's almost too much to fill it all the way up like that. You'd have to almost do what you're saying to fill it all the way up. Now, if you just want to fill it up a little bit and rip it, you could do that. But it's still to suck that thing all the way up. It's like, oh,
And Jay Grove said he got the same bong. That's his daily driver. That's what he hits off of every
Jay,
day.
I'm about to put a Jay, I'm about to talk
I
about it.
don't believe that. Because if I'm
Jay, I'm
packing a
about
half
to talk about it.
gram or a point 0.3 in a bowl, and if I smoke the whole point 0.3 in one hit versus smoking it in one hit, then that it's still point 0.3 a weed.
See how many XP points I get. Holy shit. I ain't logged into the ad in
Mhm.
the fucking Focus V app in a long time. Holy shit.
Did you say you get
I mean,
XP points?
I'll be at the top of the leaderboard, I bet. Why? It's still going. I ain't even
Oh
logged in
yeah,
like
I gotta make my profile. That's what I said. I ain't made my profile, so I don't even know yet what the hell they got.
generating XP.
And like, don't get me wrong, I could rip it. I was ripping it with him. You know what I mean? It's not like I was doing any different than him. I can rip it. It's
Yeah,
just
this one's gonna be funny because this is gonna be at 575. The last one I took was at 530, so
Let's see
that's a
what I
big
have today.
fucking jump from
You're gonna
530 to
you're gonna hit it on white.
575. Yeah, that's the peak
Ranking.
power. Is
well, you see what I'm
575.
saying. Whatever it is, a point 0.5 bowl or a gram bowl, whatever you smoke it out of, isn't that the same? Is what I'm saying.
Jedi,
So I'm ranked at 6,131 out of all of the Focus V Carter 2 users.
Jedi.
How
What's
many
up?
users is there?
A
It's on
bunch.
the white setting.
There's it's on the white.
The
Put on
white
what block? Oh, you got it on the white.
575.
I
Yeah,
got 5. That one don't have party
Welcome to
mode.
my
Does it?
world,
Do you
Tom.
get
You need
party
to put
mode?
like almost a
I don't
half
know if it
gram
does or
in
not.
there.
How do you get the
I
party
don't have
mode?
his. I don't have his on here, but I know it's a bunch.
I don't know if it
But
because
these
it's
are
a
the
pro. I don't
daily.
know if it has a party mode or not.
But try if you can, if you have enough to do it, try and put like a half gram in there for that temperature. It won't be as bad.
Okay, so I'm number 19.
DTT.
I'm number
Oh, I put a
19 for
bunch
the
in
day.
there. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's a half gram, but I put a bunch.
yeah.
I was
I'm number
scraping it
19 for the
out
daily
in there
count.
3 different times.
That's what it
So
does. If you wait like a couple months to log, like you keep using this and wait to log into the app, like for like a couple months, and you log in one day, it'll count all your hits for those 2 months for one day. So like it jumped me all the way up to number 19 for the daily count. So I'm like number 19 on hits.
Oh, you like took a you took a screenshot of it.
So I took like 300 hits today, dudes. Yeah. But that's what most of these guys on here. It's like, see for the week. I was like, it's crazy to add. I don't really do split off for the week. I'm number 335 for the month, and all time is number one is two guys have been talking back. Son John and Stu. Stu had 285 XP.
He's got what? Hang on. Tom was talking. I couldn't hear.
Son John had, or says Stewie says all time, the leaders of all time on the Focus V app are Stewie. He's at 5,158,600 XP points. Sean John, who's gold, he's at 5,926,800 XP points. And Ad Amico 77, he's at 4,971,700 XP points.
How do you get XP points?
By daily, just dabbing. Like you're logged into the app and you're dabbing. Like every time you log into the app and dab, it gives you XP points. But if you
Okay.
wait, like if I was just like every time I'd take a dab for like and don't log into this app for like 5 months, and all of a sudden I
Yeah.
want to log in, it literally takes all those hits I did for 5 months and takes it for one day. So I did 500 hits in one day, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? So it takes you way up on the leaderboard. So like, it's just funny to see that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jedi Master 420. That's me, motherfucker.
Good time.
But yeah, what we're gonna try to do is
I'm good.
dude, Jay. I was gonna say I was gonna change the
That shit was so nice. Believe it or not.
Jay knows
That
what I'm
was
about to
like
do. I'm about to go in here and change my
I thought it.
picture.
If it was nice, then you did the proper D2T.
I thought it was gonna be harsh. It wasn't. It tasted really good. That was
Yeah,
nice.
Jane knows what I'm about to do. I'm about to go in here and put a
It
picture on my
caught me
thing.
about 2/3 of the way into the sesh, and I started coughing because I started drooling.
Them terps will make you drool,
Yes,
dog.
it made me drool, dude. I was like in the middle of it. I was like, man, this shit tastes so good. I'm fucking drooling. I'm like, fuck. And then that started making me coughing when I tried to slurp back spit. And I was like, oh, fuck. Cough, cough, cough. Let me go back to hitting it again. Because you want to hurry up and hit it before the session ends because it's going to continue to keep heating it while you're fucking not hitting it. And I'm like, fuck,
Yeah,
I got
it's
to hit
gonna
it.
continue to keep burning oil, you
Yeah,
know?
exactly. That was nice. That was real nice.
Let's see. Trying to my screen saver. Here are your screensavers. Primary. Primary and secondary.
Who? I don't have no 100. Oh, you have 162. Yeah, I was going to say. I thought you were saying, damn, Tom, I got 160. I was like, nah, I got 144. Yeah, Dave, you're doing awesome, brother. That's what I told you before, man. That's why I want you to keep it up. You the
Hey,
man.
you wanna say hi?
I
Hey,
want to see.
Steve, you
I
wanna say
want to
hi?
see everybody come up together.
Sam, Sam, you wanna
Yeah, I
say
think is Big Dave in here? I think this is Big Dave's picture
Oh,
on
look
here.
at that baby. Look at that baby.
Find out Big
Yeah,
Dave.
look at him. He's
Thank
just a
Dave.
bigger version of my baby. My baby looks just like that too and does the same thing. Yes.
hi? Hi, go outside. All right, yeah, I know.
No, my Duke, he does the same thing, acts the same way.
Yeah, that's our German Shepherd puppy.
Yeah, see, mine's a fucking Australian Shepherd.
Oh, there you go. That could be why they look alike.
Yeah, he's just got the longer hair. That's all, not the shorter hair.
We're doing something special. We're loading something on here.
He's
Jay knows
actually
what I'm
got.
doing
It's
on
not even longer. He's got two different coats. He's got a fucking outer coat and an inner coat. And the outer coat is like human hair, and the inner coat is like fucking
So,
dog hair. Yeah, it's fur. Yeah.
I thought that looks cool when it does that. It turns blue and you're loading pictures on here.
No, man. What I love is this. Like when I took that damn charging pad. Let me get it in the
Mm.
camera here. And then I took this son bitch and I stuck it on the charging pad, and it said,
And it works.
yeah, and I
Oh,
was like, you see the charger pad turn green and start lighting up? Yeah, and
told you it works. It doesn't matter which one you use.
the
See?
other side is lit up too, see? Where it's
That's
charging
not
that
the color
motherfucker.
code.
I was
That's
like,
not the
that's
color
fucking
code.
tight. Yeah, I found it last night. I did hide it from myself. It was sitting over there in the corner.
Which one is that? Is that the puff cut? Or what is it?
Yeah, that's no, the charging pad is the AT&T charging pad.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I told you, yeah, you use any charging pad for
Yeah.
things. You know, yeah.
And I was like, shit, those AT&T ones go for like fucking $20 at the
doing the
fucking
big
Yeah.
early tonight.
Oh, there we go.
at the mall.
There he is.
There's Vibrant. Look, he's got Vibrant on there. Look at that shit. That's from the jar.
Hold on.
Did you see it? He'll pull it back up. It's Vibrant looking like the fucking
I just changed it
Unabomber.
on here.
Bars, Jay Girl.
I think it's Big Dave. What it, Big Dave? Big Dave, you drew that, wasn't it? Was that yours? That's what I say. Wait, Big Dave, I think it's you in here.
No, I think that was a big time that drew it.
Oh, it's
Oh
about to
yeah,
come up.
yeah. It's Big Time Buds.
Oh, Big time. Okay.
See,
Trot
there it
chatter.
is.
This is a fucking Unabomber, dude. Vibrant.
It says Vibrant above it. That's awesome.
There we go. There, that's much better. There we go.
Yeah, Big Time Buds is fucking cool as shit. That's awesome.
It's a vibrant.
Oh, you got a hair in your slurper there, right in the top.
Oh yeah, big old dog hair. Looks like a German Shepherd hair.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Didn't want you to melting that into your banger. That wouldn't add to the terps too well.
Dog hair. Them dog hair turns.
What's up, Dave? Oh, he's laughing at me. I thought he was calling me again, then I noticed he was laughing.
Dude,
Yeah.
that looks just like Vibrant. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god, it looks just like his ass.
Isn't it Jay Groves that has those jars?
Yeah, the Vibrant
Yeah.
pack. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, that shit was funny.
Yeah, I want to get me one of them jars.
Oh man. I gotta turn the light on, guys. You gotta see that. that was on the highest temp, dude, and the oil is still amber colored. It's not even dark or
Well,
black
because
or
it's
nothing.
so hot to scorch it, it needs to be like 800, 700,
Oh
especially
yeah, but
the rain.
normally the shit looks darker than that after fucking one hit.
But
So
it's also
I must
what
have
you
got the right amount, like you said.
what were you smoking?
The the bananas, the frozen bananas.
Yeah, it's what you're smoking.
BHO would have left it darker for sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I have put BHO in. Okay, that makes sense.
And since that hash is white and close to tier one, it's not going to leave much.
That makes sense.
And at a lower temp, it might even leave more residue because at the higher temp, you're vaporizing it all.
Yeah, that was so good, man. Holy shit. That's definitely my new fucking temperature when I fucking take a bigger dab. It is frozen bananas. Here we go. We be twinsies and put my man in the middle. Frozen bananas.
That's so funny.
Ooh, frozen bananas. Frozen bananas. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna I gotta start taking those off the top and fucking putting them on something and making like a fucking collage of all the different ones that I've gotten from Jay Gross.
After I take this dab,
Like I have two Northern Lights and
it's going to lose temperature.
one gas face, three frozen
I'm about to go.
bananas, one
I'm about to
fatso, one
go.
my grapes. You
That's
know
so
I
funny.
can
Dude.
put
I hadn't
on
done
the
that all day.
red
It's a good
lights.
baby,
Yeah,
Okay.
what is YouTube's policy on knives, man? They're cool with knives, right?
I guess so. I would think so. You got guys that freaking make YouTube channels with guns and shit, so I don't see why not. Problem.
So what do you think?
What, you trying to show your knife or something?
Yeah, look, you gotta watch. Ooh.
Oh, god damn. Damn, dude. Those are like illegal, aren't they?
Nope, they're legal in Virginia.
Not
They
in
made them
Virginia.
legal in 2022.
Not in Virginia. It's a Wild West up there.
That'd be like walk up to someone and be like, sick it.
Oh no, you can't do that. Well, I mean, you can do that, but it really wouldn't do nothing. It would give them probably about a quarter inch, or
Yeah, it
you
would go
know,
far. Yeah. It would
no,
get a
no,
pretty good
no, because
smoke though.
it's got a
They just don't
safety
have
on
enough
it,
pressure.
so you can't do that. But and it will fuck your blade up to where you got to take and pull the blade out and relock it back in order for it to go back in. So it doesn't work that way. But once it is stuck out, that's a different fucking story. 'Cause once
Everybody,
it's
look
stuck
at
out,
Tom. Tom has got a brand new toy that he got from
that's
Hasbro.
no, it's not brand new. This thing is old. I've had this thing since I was in, because when I was in, I was allowed to carry it, and
Oh,
then they
that
changed the law,
No,
and
no,
it was
I
like,
was saying for YouTube. For YouTube purposes, guys, this is Tom's brand new Hasbro toy he got. It's plastic. It's a plastic
It-
toy knife.
it's
Alright, let's roll up.
my plastic pig sticker.
Let's roll up, guys.
does that have a window breaker on it?
Yes, sir. On the other end.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Roll up.
Yeah, got it for like $20 on fucking Amazon. Took it apart, checked the springs, and made sure the springs were okay. We lubed it all back up, put it back together, and she works like a champ. My dog hates it because he doesn't like the noise of that and the noise of my guns. Like when I rack my guns, it's like he's watched enough videos with me, I guess, that he knows what the fuck that shit is. So he doesn't like it when he hears it. It makes him all nervous. So I brought it up here as my play toy in my office. So that way it keeps it away from him so he doesn't get nervous.
Heck yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's true, Dayton. It all depends on who and how they review it, and their political views too. Like If I went around here screaming my political views on my page, I guarantee you that they would treat me completely different than what I've been treated so far. But I don't do that because I know how to carry myself in certain situations in certain environments.
And then might be, you might get more traction being political as well. So
But is the risk worth the reward? That's the
True.
I just
that's the
don't want to
question.
be known off my political opinion. If that matters about a person.
The way I
Yeah.
look at it is it's my opinion. Why does anybody else give a fuck? That's my idea about it.
Well, I don't necessarily think that because I would like people to take my opinions when it comes to weed, but I just think someone's government opinion.
Oh no, I was talking about politically. Now, when it comes to weed and stuff like that, that's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to share something with people that I've experienced that they'll probably end up experiencing too, in some way, shape, or form. So that's different than politically. Politically, you end up with a mob of people that are just ready to like pounce on people, and I don't like that. I don't like mobs. I
Yeah.
like communities. That's the reason why I stay away from X. Everybody tells me I should be streaming on X also because I would get a whole lot more views. And I said, yeah, and I'd get a whole lot more views that I don't like also.
Yeah, it's very
One,
complicated.
ones that don't agree with me, and I
Mhm.
have to
Oh,
fend
we get
off
the
on them.
troll. Yeah,
Yeah,
we get the one night that we got in here. Remember that night, me and you, the late, what was it, like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. We got
I
the
think
two
somebody
trolls.
was fucking with us. I really do.
I think so too. It's probably Jay,
I,
bro. Probably
I
Jay.
think I think it was so slow. Everybody was like, "All right, let's fuck with these boys and see how they react."
You're hot, boy. Don't fuck with me like that.
We got way too hot. We got like we were gonna jump through the screen hot, and I was like, "What the fuck? What are we doing?"
Said that's right.
I'll play with them, dog. There ain't nothing no dumbass person on the internet. I'm sorry to call people dumbasses, but someone that's
I mean, they're funny, but then stolen valor's not funny.
Yeah,
For my
that
kids.
shit. We take
For
that
my
shit
kids.
very seriously, and you
For
can't
my
accuse
kids.
people of that shit if it
For
isn't
my
true
kids. For
because
my
that
kids. You don't
other
bring my
people in
kids.
your community can take it as a truth and fucking get you in a whole bunch of trouble over that shit.
Yeah. For my kids. You don't bring my kids.
I
Exactly.
think if someone was really in your community and they really wanted to know, they would ask you.
Exactly.
So I don't care. People,
I know. You got a better way of looking at it. We just yeah, it's just something you don't fuck around with. You don't fuck
Yeah,
around
you
with
don't
somebody's
bring
kids
my
either because
kids.
they were talking about his kids and shit. Like, oh, you smoke weed in front of your
Oh yeah,
kids,
they're like, oh,
motherfucker.
you're an American
I'll be like,
dad.
motherfucker, that's my kids. What the fuck you worry about my kids for?
my
You
kids
know?
walk
Yeah,
my
so
way.
yeah, you weren't here smoking this. So yeah, some person come up. We don't know if it's somebody fucking with us or if it was somebody just
If it
trolling.
was actually trolls, yeah. Because
But
it
we
was
had
happening right
somebody come
around the
in.
time that the Batgirl and Miss Puffin stuff thing was going on.
Yeah, but they come in there like because like my son got up, he gets overheated when he gets like he's got to take some medicine at night and it's been like cold, so he had to turn the heat on. So he
And
gets
he
overheated
he
real
was
quick.
just cleaning one of his devices with alcohol. He wasn't even
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, we just
smoking
got done
or
smoking. Yeah, when
yeah.
he's smoking in front of him.
Yeah,
And
he smoked
my son came
outside, came
over.
in with the device, the one that has a long stick, the fucking and the rainbow colors going around the outside. What the hell is that shit called? The black one?
My cartoon. My
No,
car.
no, 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 no. You had the one that has the long stick
Oh,
on
the
the front.
Aries. The
Yeah,
Aries.
the Aries. That's what you had. He had that, and he was cleaning the Aries. He had it apart on the table, and that's when they started, talking about that. And I guess they heard us talking about the military shit because we were talking about cleaning and how we had to keep shit clean and stuff. And then they fucking turned it around to that, and the fucking because his kid got up.
And they were like, "Oh, way to be a good dad, smoking weed in front of your kids." And I was like, "Oh, hell no, motherfucker!" I was like, "For one, it's fucking smoking weed in front of them." I was cleaning my shit, and I was like, "I don't ever smoke weed in front of my kids. That's why I smoke outside." And it's like they're not even in here or around when I do it. Oh, I was pissed, dude. Even
I
though
try to
fucking
argue that y'all notice a lot of times my kids are in their room while I'm smoking. But
yeah,
am I gonna be the asshole when they come out and want to say hi to you, or when they come out and ask me, "Get the fuck in your room! I'm smoking." No, dude, this is your house, dude.
Yeah,
I'm a
exactly.
single dad. Fuck what anybody says.
Yeah, and I mean, as long as you ain't blowing it in
But
their
you
fucking
do,
face or fucking
okay,
handing it to them, what the
okay,
fuck?
I'll
You
smoke
know,
in my own house.
it's
You take
medicine.
the kids.
Yeah,
You take the kids. You raise them with the,
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
fuck
you
me,
want to,
dude.
you want all of a sudden want to tell me how to raise my kids? Fuck you. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the way we felt. Exactly.
That's exactly what we did.
And
Oh,
and
we
then
were hot. We were
that
hot.
anger led into the fucking stolen valor shit. So it was
Yeah, then
like fucking
they're like, oh, you guys are stolen valor. You weren't really in the military. And I'm like,
right.
oh, no, you're good.
And I didn't even think about it. I ran after my hat. I got my hat over
Oh,
there.
Tom, you go right into it.
Yeah, I ran after my fucking cover, dude. I
Okay, I'm
was
like,
like,
dude, here's my hat. Like, come
no,
on, man.
no, dude. Nobody keeps a cover like that unless you were in. That's the way I look at it. Nobody keeps their shit like that.
Tom, that's
You-
just you, and that's why people like your uniform and shit. My brother's been in the army 10 plus years in Germany right now. He don't keep his shit like that. His
that's
shit's thrown on the floor.
That's what I'm saying. They don't care. That's what I'm saying. The people who cared, I cared because I had motherfuckers saying, "Man, your fucking hat sits fucking perfect. How do you do that?" And everybody asked me how the fuck to do that, and I told them it ain't nothing but some flashing. That's all it is. It's just, and you put the flashing in there. You take the tape off the flashing and let it expand in the hat, and then you tape it back up. And now you got a form for your hat.
You know, she would do shit like that, you know, but Marines are a little different.
Marines don't give a fuck. They put them in their pocket. Their shit's all wrinkled up and shit. They don't give a fuck. I've seen. But and I had two covers. I had a fucking cover that was a duty cover, and then I had this, which was for fucking good fucking ceremonies and shit like that. You know.
Oh, that
So
was a dress thing.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
That was like your dress.
Yeah, yeah, but it's not the dress uniform. That was just for like ceremonies. Like when you do ceremonies, you have to march and shit and everything else. You got to be in uniform, but you want everything to look on point. You want your boots to be shined up. You want fucking everything to be, no strings hanging out. Fucking everything to be part. But I didn't think about it. Jedi went and fucking pulled his fucking ID out, and I was like, "Fuck, I could just do that." I said, "I ain't gonna dox myself." I said, "But I can show you what the fuck my picture looks like on that motherfucker." I was like, and see the uniform, see my hair, see what the fuck I look like. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, it was like that shit made me fucking mad as fuck, dude.
We were like, we gotta calm down. We gotta calm down.
And what's up, Ace? No, it wasn't Army Ranger. No, I was a fucking E5, man. I was a sergeant. I was a sergeant. That's it. I was getting ready to go up to fucking get my rocker, but
Oh,
I
John.
get staff
John's on.
sergeant.
What's up, John? On stream. John's on stream. John's
Oh,
creeping around. He's under here,
I
Jim.
know because I was gonna say I haven't seen him in the chat at all. You said John's in here, and I was looking through the chat. I was like, where the fuck is John at? I was like, I guess somehow because he told you or something.
Ace is absolute cannabis experience. All right.
Yeah, Ace. Yeah, that's how we get the Ace. Yeah, or we call him Absolute. I used to call him Absolute for the longest time, and then it was like everybody started calling him Ace. So I said, yeah, that makes it easier. Oh, I was in the army, the fucking National Guard. I wasn't in I was in the state version of the National Guard for 9 years. It's still being in. I mean, you still swear in, you still
Yeah, it's
fall under
still, you are still in
DCMJ.
the army.
Yeah, you're
You're just
still
in
in
the
the
army
fucking
National
army.
Guard.
Yep. Hey, what's up, John? He said creeping. Thanks for saying something, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by.
I asked you a question earlier about another grown man calling another grown man and, bitching about another grown man. I was curious about that question.
Oh, Anthony said, "Fucking, your stuff's gonna be on the way tomorrow."
Well,
And
just not wait for dinner. You could have came over for dinner tonight, dude. We had loaded potatoes and ribeyes. Dude, that was good.
Yes, sir. That's the same way I feel. It's like, please don't call me late for dinner. Yeah, we're doing fucking great, man. We just sitting here chilling, smoking, fucking passing stories, war stories, recent war stories.
Yeah.
All right, Jay. Yeah, I'm gonna be right behind you, dude. That's cool, man. If I can't sleep, I'll jump back on with Tom on his normal channel or something.
All right, Jay. Thank you for tuning in with us, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, you get some rest, man. You've been fucking working your butt off. Need to keep up those you know what I mean. Keep up being healthy is what I was trying to say. I couldn't get it out. Shit.
Keeping up. Keep up.
Yeah. uh, trying to say keeping your body healthy because fucking if you don't sleep, fucking you end up getting sick.
There, Jay Gross. Keep on keeping up.
I appreciate he steps in here and hangs with us
I'm
every night.
surprised
That's cool as
Adam
fuck.
hasn't jumped in here tonight.
Yeah, he'll be in probably later. He'll probably be like, "Man, y'all on again?" No shit. It happens. If you ever notice, it's so funny. But Remo, fucking, he always posts his shit, or his son does, because I think his son does the editing and everything. But he always posts his Monday shit like almost into like Tuesday night. It's always like late at night on Monday, almost Tuesday night. Sometimes it has been Tuesday and Tuesday morning that they've dropped their marijuana Monday that they do. And then they do it like Hash Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love fucking watching Remo. Man. He's fucking dude. It reminds me of that old fucking. You remember that old movie, Remo Williams?
No. I would
Oh
like to
my
try
god.
weekend, so I hear they're decent.
Maybe I'll know. I watched the Agreement for a long time. Maybe I'll know again in like the BC3 or BC4 if y'all know about that stuff. Most may know about them. It was like him and I can't think of his name.
Did you ever used to watch Custom Grow 420?
Mark Emery or something like that. But he was like he's the one the Americans had extradited back to United. They had him extradited to the United States as he was selling seeds, BC seeds across BC bud seeds across the board to the United States. And they had him extradited. It was him and three guys. It was him and it was called the BC3 because the United States was trying to have them all three extradited from Canada to the United States because they were flocking all the seeds and all the bud, BC bud in the United States.
And they were probably part of the fucking ring of fucking people that were taking helicopters because they had for years fucking they've been taking helicopters and fucking flying bud across the border from fucking Canada and dropping it in fucking Montana and dropping it in fucking areas up close to the border, you know? Places that you wouldn't expect it to be. We've been doing that shit for years.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, it's perfect fucking grow area up there if you can get it right
Well,
in the season.
it's also been federally legal there forever, so you can just grow.
Yeah.
Everyone can grow. You can just grow weed as like.
Yeah, because to them, it's just like, hey, I'm just growing my fucking shit out in my backyard. You know? I can't wait until we get to that fucking point. I'm like, God damn, we gotta fucking hurry up.
Yeah, but it's also going to destroy the market if it is like Canada.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there's not too many people who go to the dispensary anymore. Everybody grows their own or gets it from a buddy because the buddy grows.
Because a lot of the dispensary, there's some standouts, but a lot of the dispensary stuff, it's so beaten down and so mid compared to what they're used to. You know, it's gotten to such
What's the matter, Absolute? Yeah, I don't know, man, what they're gonna do. I don't think it'll ever happen because they were under British rule.
I don't know.
U.S. would like to add whoever we could. We don't give a fuck. But
Yeah, we don't give a fuck, but I don't think Canada would ever be allowed to because of that.
Yeah, Canada has so much pride. They want to become part of us.
All right, I'm sorry. You got the banner in here. You trying to figure out who's who? I can get rid of the banner.
Yeah,
there you go.
I'm trying to contemplate if
I'm the one on the left.
We'll let everybody decide. I'll let everybody decide. So should I pack? Whatever John probably say. Should I pack this? Just
only a new top shelf company that just hit the market. They got tier 2.
All right, that's Blazing Jedi in the middle.
Yes.
Blazing Jedi is the owner of Rise Hemp LLC. He's the guy that we've been trying to. We put the banner up for, and we've been trying to. You're welcome, brother. And he's the one that we've been trying to promote. So he's the one that had the rosin
Yeah.
after Jay's drop.
Is there? Check us out. Check us out.
There he
Right.
is.
Got that citrus splash. That's what about smoke right now. Exotic citrus splash. And then roll some of that rosin in it.
Yeah.
All right. So this is what I'm gonna ask everybody. See what they
Thank
think.
you very much, Dayton.
I'm
Dayton
gonna
just
tip.
put
It's
his
not roll.
YouTube channel up right there, so you can subscribe to his YouTube channel also because we're trying to get him more subs so he can stop doing this restream thing. And
Something we want to do
Pack,
go
should we
live.
pack this big old fat cone, or should I roll a blunt with a fat hash in it? I won't be able to roll the worm inside the blunt or the cone, but I can roll the worm in the blunt. So what should I do? Should I pack a cone with just the weed, or should I just roll the blunt with the hash hole? Which is it going to be?
I think I would go regular joint, or you got element.
Ace and I have been wondering the same fucking
Yeah,
thing.
I love the element. Yeah.
We've been watching you with that fucking cone for the past 5 minutes now. We're like, what the fuck are you doing? What, did you roll a cone yourself?
Yeah,
Is that what that
yeah,
is?
yeah.
Okay, that's what he's been doing. This isn't a pre-rolled
Yeah.
cone, Ace. This is a cone he rolled. That's what he was
Yeah,
doing
I
over
roll
there.
my own cone. Yeah.
I do the same thing. So I wanted to make sure that we knew because Ace was like, what the hell has he been doing over there with it if he wasn't packing it?
Oh yeah. No. I was rolling my own cone.
He said, okay, Jedi, bro, I've been watching you fuck with that paper for 9 minutes. Like, what are you doing?
I know. The paper kit, the gum line on this thing wouldn't want to stick, man. So I had to get the tweezers out. I was like,
He,
fuck, I
he
want to
said
stick.
he said pack the cone, roll the hash hole, and smoke both of them.
All right, let's see if I got enough. Well, damn, spread it out.
John said hash hole blunt. Of course, you know that's what John's going to say.
Oh, I know what John's want.
Them white outs can be rough. I don't know if it'd be the best.
I know. I was doing the same thing. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, but then I thought about it. I forgot he told me he rolls his own cones. I do the same thing.
Yeah, I don't buy pre-packed cones. I roll my own cones. Because I'm not that good. So like I tell them, I'm really good with the blunts because they're easier for me to roll. But like, with
They already have that curl to them, so they are already in that shape. Like that's what I think is wrong
and
with
I buy
papers.
the tips that have the cone. They're the cone tips, so you can roll your own cone tips.
But
So it's
that's what's
easier to
wrong
roll
with
the cone.
papers. You know what I'm saying? It's like if they would
Elements.
come already wrapped around something round, instead of in those packets, those leaf packets. Like it would be so much easier to roll, be so much easier to fill. You
John's
peel it
brother,
off there,
yeah.
fill it up, roll it right up.
But yeah, no, it's because my mechanic. I've been doing mechanic shit for so
He
long.
said, I
Dude,
thought maybe he smashed it, was trying to fix it. I was going to say, he'd be over there fixing that bitch for a long time like that.
no, yeah.
What you get ready to hit, Smokey?
I done ripped it apart and do another.
You need to get hooked up with Paxton, John. I'm not John. Maybe John needs to get hooked up with Paxton too, but you need to get hooked up with Paxton, Jedi,
What's that?
the owner of Brothers
The owner of Where?
Broadly.
Oh,
Yeah, because then you wouldn't have to worry about the White Owls. You could be rolling some brothers.
yeah.
Not that White Owls are bad. I like White Owls myself.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like
smoking. When I smoke
Like,
Swishers, I use White Owls most of the time because they had the 2 for 99 cents. You know what
The
I mean?
White Owl, White Grape, man. That was what I used to fuck with, was the White Grape.
Like everyone, you know. But
to me, it's like nostalgic for some reason. I was nostalgic. But I do like the blunt wraps that you go buy. Like,
He said they're going to roll
That
10
was
joints in the
hard.
time that you rolled that one cone. That's what they said.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. You probably can.
He said if the weed was pre-broke up for me, he said I probably could have rolled 10 joints because it take me about a minute to roll a joint.
I had you roll my joints for me then. Yeah, dude, my can't. My hand. I got arthritis in my hands, man. It's
Yeah, he was the one that was judging me when I was rolling mine because it was like, I think mine was like a minute and something, and he said he can roll a joint in like 27 seconds.
Oh yeah, if I wanted to roll it, I could definitely roll it. If I had one and a quarter, I can just twist an old school to roll it down up real quick. But yeah, I try to be perfectionist about it sometimes.
He
Man.
said Anthony said he just rolled 3 joints for in the morning. They're all messed up too.
Yeah,
They do
I
they
call
did the
y'all.
same they did the same shit with me, and I was like, okay,
Yeah,
guys, I was like,
I
it
know they
doesn't
fucking
come out
with
like
me.
this, and then I put it up there, and they were like, oh yeah, that shit does look good though. And then when it was burning, they were like, burning good too.
I know they fucking with me.
Yeah, Swisher Whiteout, same fucking thing, dude.
Hmm.
Yeah, we might have enough for
Well,
both. Hell
I
yeah.
don't think so. I like Swisher Sweets too.
Yeah, we might have enough for both. Hell yeah.
Swisher
I think
Sweets
I
were
have
like
enough.
my favorites. I used to love Swisher Sweets because when
Yeah,
you they
I'm
were
down to all
sweet
have enough.
when you were fucking licking them to fucking stick them together.
But
In
I
case y'all
say
don't know, I'm down to my
strawberry,
last nut. I'm not trying to
strawberry
re up.
Swisher
I'm gonna
Sweet
go see
versus
John.
strawberry Whiteout. There's not a big difference.
Hmm.
John, I almost to the jars tonight to get some more bud, but I had to rethink myself. Wait a minute, I leave in one more day. I don't need. I need to just take what I got. I go home and get
But get
still.
what you're
Yeah,
doing, like if you
yeah,
get
because you
the
ain't gonna be able to take all that shit with you.
if
No,
you
this
get the
just
Whiteout Sweet, the Whiteout Sweets isn't like a Swisher Sweet.
mm,
But when it comes to the strawberry, the blueberry, the flavored ones, they're damn near identical.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. If they did that with the fucking papers, if the papers came around a round tube, even if you put like 5 on a tube and you just put like 10 tubes in a fucking pouch, you know what I'm saying? It would make it easier to roll than having it creased in the center. That's why I always try to flatten my crease out every time before I even roll, because that crease gets on my nerves. It's like even if I roll it, it's still that crease is all the way down there. And then when you try to fucking hit it, it leaves a run all the way down the middle of the fucking paper. That shit drives me nuts. That's why you'll see a white boy, as we used to call it, a paper would run faster than a fucking blunt, or would have more tendency to run than a blunt,
gosh, it's so good. Man.
because they don't have that crease in a fucking blunt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, very true. It seems like a blunt, like it just because a blunt just wants to roll back in itself. So it's just easy to roll on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And even when it's already wrapped up around a straw or a fucking tube or something, it's still easier to fucking roll that than it is to fucking roll something with a crease going down the center of it.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
add creases, and then when I realized when I added creases, it fucking added more places for it to run. That's why I stopped doing that.
Yeah.
Because I used to
Everyone
fold it about a
everyone
third
thinks
of the
if you
way.
crumble up your paper, it'll burn slower, but it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
It might just burn more uneven. You know.
Yeah, the denseness of the weed is what tells you what's going to be fast or slow burning.
Yeah, well, and you could tell that also by lighting up how it lights up.
Yeah,
Some weed will just combust, and some weeds are a little harder to get going. So,
yeah. It's all in that beginning light. That's the reason why we sit here and blow on the shit and light it again and blow on it and try to get the
so
cherry
y'all watch the
to go
hassle.
even.
The
Yeah,
hassle stream was the perfect example of how to light a doobie and
yeah.
smoke it.
I
And
agree.
they said some of them cheaped it down and got it red and crazy and took them an hour. I got through that thing by myself.
In record time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brian, way more I thought. Like just enough to be both. Perfect, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, dude, I'm telling you right now, Smokey, this shit would have been over. Like we said when we did the camera on it, the micro camera I had. Just the
Yeah.
tripod through the head, that shit would have been a good washer, dude, for real.
Yeah, I'm
Just
hoping to buy some, man.
something.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yep. So I'm gonna do business.
Hell yeah, absolute cannabis experience. I thought you're already subbed. Hell yeah.
Nice, dude.
Appreciate it. Damn. Oh yeah. I'm gonna wait till he gets back on here, and then I'll probably take a little good night toke, and then depending on how the night goes, I might pop back on for a night toke, before I go to bed. But I like laying down while I still got the buzz. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, Big Dave. I know you've been there. You remember you're a moderator on my channel.
Big
And
day.
I don't mod everybody, you know what I mean? You've been there since around the beginning ish. No more than a month later, you know what I mean? I don't remember exactly, but
Yeah, I really like these elements, man. Like I said, it's like damn places that ain't hard to find. Everybody likes them. It's hard to fucking get them.
Y'all want to see the biggest fucking potato I've ever seen in my life? I don't even think it'll fit on the screen.
Jesus Christ, read that.
That fucking thing is bigger than my head.
Is
It's
that
like,
from
where
a
the hell do you get a
restaurant?
fucking potato that fucking big?
Is that from a restaurant or something?
Yeah. I think that's fucking crazy, dog.
Where did you get it from?
What the hell is the place called? My wife bought it. They had their name. Oh, they don't have it on this
What kind
wrapper.
of meat? What kind of meat did you get to go with it?
Oh, there was a it was a chicken bacon club.
okay. With the baked potato?
Yeah.
Nice.
I always get a baked potato because I don't like French fries, so she knows to get me a baked potato.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit! I guess I can use this knife because I ain't fucking. I ain't got
Looks
no
like
other
a
fucking.
loaded one.
Not loaded, I guess just a cheese, huh?
I don't know if it's loaded or not because I think there is bacon in here because it's just under the cheese.
Oh, is there sour cream too?
It might be. I know there's bacon. Let's see, there's a piece of the bacon right there. So I know there's bacon in there. She normally
Nice.
gets it loaded for me. But it came on the side, the sour cream. Because sometimes they don't like putting that in there.
No. Oh, that's funny. That's exactly what I had for a side tonight was a loaded baked potato.
Yeah. Comes in freaking huge tortillas.
But
It's not ridiculous. Problems.
Mhm.
My phone dropped back down there because I took it off and was sitting over there, obviously. It went back down to 4%, so. I'll probably jump in, Tom, if you want to send me a message or if you want to set up. When you set up the other live, if y'all are gonna end this real soon, if I'm still up at 2, if you want, or 1:30 or whatever, if you wanted to set up the other live where I could click into it, that'd be dope. But you don't have to.
Yeah, I'll just send you a fucking link. Yeah, I have to do it from
Yeah.
my phone, though. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
do
know
it.
how much longer I'll be on. Like I said, I get some sleep, finish on.
Yeah, I just
I
wanted
got
to
the
watch
ball. I got
it
the
a
ball.
little
The
bit.
ball.
Well, if I don't, just hop into the live and fucking tell me that you're up, and I'll end it, and we'll just fucking start another one. Because I don't like doing it from my phone as much as a smaller
See what it
screen
said,
like
I
Tom?
just
this.
wanted to come on for a nighttime hit, so,
I heard
See what I
half of
said,
what you
Tom?
said. No, I
I
heard half of
said,
what
I said I gotta get some sleep tonight. I gotta get some sleep because the damn boss is in here working, watching me.
you
What, your wife?
No, my boss.
Oh, your
John.
actual boss?
My
John.
boss.
He's talking about
John.
yeah, because he's
John, he's watching
going
me. I
with
leave the
him up
boss
to
there
Boston.
today.
Oh, yeah.
Boston today. My boss, he's like, probably got to get your ass to bed, motherfucker. I don't know. We're gonna talk about this.
You're good. You don't have to
He-
leave tomorrow.
Nah, he knows I'm strong. He knows I'm fucking. He stays up as late as I do.
Shit, both of them stay up until fucking 3, 4 in the morning. I've seen it before.
Yep.
He'll hit me up. I just got off a call with John. What you doing?
Oh yeah, last night he was on the call with John at 1 or 2 in the morning. But all right, I'm gonna get off here. I'll jump, if y'all are both still live in 30, 45 an hour. I'll just jump right back on here.
Yes, sir. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging. I
Yeah, well, I
appreciate
got a
you.
buzz. I just wanted to try and lay down for a little bit.
Sounds good. Go enjoy it.
All right, so
Love you, brother, man.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
all right, we're getting there. Pack the blunt real quick, because I want to see how much I got left, and I can pack the rest of the joint.
John's like, damn right. Get your ass to bed.
Damn right. The boss man's lurking in here. You gotta listen to the boss.
It's crazy. Not that they could ever, but I have this thin layer of cheese that's probably like
Ooh.
3/16 of an inch.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest is all potato. And it's like, holy shit.
You over there smacking over there, making me hungry as fuck, you damn bastard.
I just went to go check on that car. That car that was outside. I don't know if you heard it or not.
Yeah, there's some.
I didn't know who it was. I didn't recognize the
Hold
car.
on.
So yeah, I was like, hold on. I'm gonna go check this out.
Who's this?
And it was a neighbor's son. I figured that's what it was.
Mhm.
I just wanted to make sure.
It will not take me long to roll this one. It'll probably take me longer to put the freaking hat on the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, these guys don't understand that we just take our time when we're doing this stuff. Ain't nobody in like super hurry.
Yeah, I ain't rushing to do nothing yet. John knows he'll sit there and be falling asleep like he's there trying to roll something. Like, you done yet? Like, no. He'd be like, I'm ready to take a dab, dude. Like, they're trying to roll.
Yeah, I don't try to be in a hurry to do nothing anymore.
Oh, man, he's a
Not if I
fresh
don't
dude.
have to. If I have to, I will. But if I don't have to, fuck no. I'm taking my time.
I don't know. I cannot wait till Tuesday or no Wednesday. Well, get a freaking big old. How much is it? How much is that hat? What's on that national, John? 3.5 grams of flour and 0.5 grams of rosin and 1 gram of rosin or something. What's in that hash?
The one that Jake Rose did was 3.5 to 1 gram.
Yeah, but he didn't have all rosin and all that. He just had batter and shit.
No, he made it. He made it for Smokey. It was 1 gram rosin.
Yeah, the paradise in there.
Yeah, he had 1 gram of rosin to 3.5 grams of flour.
I can't wait to get some flour. That flour, I've been looking on Weed Maps, dude. It's like the flour is like freaking. Ugh, no.
I can't believe I got a seed out of that rainbow sangria.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh.
You found the sheets?
Yeah. I found a seed, this morning.
Cheers.
I was on stream this morning and fucking.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was last night. It was last night. I'm sorry,
It's
not
great.
this
I
morning.
mean, yeah, you might find one or two, but it's good when you do because you're like, hell yeah. Yeah, there you go. It says 3 grams of flour, half gram of rosin. Yeah, that's why I figured. Yeah, it's gonna be epic. It's nice, twisted.
Okay. I thought you were trying to say Kong, but I was like, I didn't see Kong in here. And he said John. I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Man, I don't know about y'all. My stomach be making some funny noises here lately.
That's gonna be nice. 3 grams of flour, half gram of rosin. It's in a he shows me it's got the wood tip and shit. Oh, nice. I want to get the freaking the apple 1,000 milligrams of apple cider or 1,000 milligram infused apple cider that they have there. It's like a growler size jug of freaking apple cider. It's got 1,000 milligrams of THC in it.
It's got the old style finger jug.
Mm-hmm. It's like a growler jug, yeah. It's got the where you do like the you know what I'm talking about. You're from Virginia, you know it's
Yeah,
got the
yeah,
old timers that did it like that. Where you
yeah.
put it,
You got it. Yeah, that's what you got to do. It. You got to bring it over your shoulder and then fucking sip off of it. Yeah, that way you're not fucking looking stupid sitting there holding a baby bottle. Because that's what you're gonna look like when you pick that bitch up and you hold it up to your mouth. When you do it that way, it look like you're holding a baby bottle.
yeah.
So them old timers just came up with a cool way to do it.
They hold it up on the shoulder like that because it's heavy too. So they never.
That's what I'm saying.
They were able to tie strings around and bring it down.
He said, "You from Virginia?" I thought that was funny. You know, we all up in the moonshine and business in these two states.
You know what I'm talking about. Dude, I used to have a neighbor, man. He come from they actually came from Wisconsin, and he got schooled on how he just wanted to know how to do it. So he got schooled from one of the farmers down the road where I lived at. He learned how to make some of the best moonshine. Dude, this shit take like he do his straight stuff, like straight corn, was just like you could freaking fucking put. Yeah, Elon Musk could run his rockets off that shit, dude. Like it's freaking like rocket fuel.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But then when he cuts it, makes it strawberry or apple pie. Like it's just like tastes just like apple pie. It's just like strawberry. Like but it has that little bit of alcohol, bite to it. But it's not bad.
Yeah, that corn mash, man. That corn mash, you can fucking make into anything.
But it's
That's
so
just
the
crazy.
alcohol content's so high, but you can't tell because of the way they
Cover
make
it
it
up.
with they cover it with the apples and the cinnamon. Take one shot of that, and you'd be like, "Ooh, warm as hell, boy."
I think I've had some really good smooth ass moonshine. That shit is so smooth it tastes just like water. But
Mm-hmm.
after it goes down is when you know it's moonshine.
Mm-hmm. Hits the back of your throat.
Mm. And then
Burn.
and it burns from your stomach all the way up your throat.
Yeah, it does. I used to be able to tell from purity of it.
Neither do I, Dave.
Better than
Neither
food.
do I. Like if I went to Texas and they tell me that I have to have chili with no beans in it, just with meat, that's not chili. That's just meat. Yeah, before they went to the glass jars, yeah, the old ones, yeah, that you hook your finger in.
Yep.
Yep, that's exactly what we were talking about, Ace. The ones you have to flip over your shoulder basically to drink out of.
Yeah.
And now they put apple cider in them. And then people take and decided, well, if you're going to put apple cider in, why don't we just put apple cider moonshine in them too?
Hey, why don't we put some THC in it now too? Hey?
Yep. Now we're going to put,
Well,
would you
party,
say
party.
that, would you say 1,000 milligrams? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's 1,000 milligrams.
Yep.
That apple cider. All right, we got the front worm ready. Now do the back worm. I'll be ready to roll it up. Just like I put the rest of
Front
it.
worm secured. Back worm loading. And yes, I eat my skins with my potatoes, so please nobody judge me.
I eat the skin. I eat the skin on my potatoes too. That's the best part. That's where all the nutrition's at, man.
That's what I figured. As long as you didn't get dirt on it, you're all right.
Yeah, I always eat potato skins.
Some of it has corn in it. Some of it just doesn't have nothing in it. It's just meat. And all I'm saying, have meat just cooked in a pot is considered chili. Like you gotta put beans in it and tomatoes.
Back one complete. Let's go too long. All right.
And peppers. I put Hatch green chili peppers in there. How old are you, Jedi?
Me,
Uh-huh.
39. 39.
30, 39? Yeah.
Like somebody asked.
I think that's what Dave was asking.
Oh, yeah. 39.
I don't know, I might be wrong, but I couldn't decipher what he had there. But I figured that's what he was asking. What was your age?
Yes, 39, man. 39. Trust me, I wish I was younger,
Excuse
but
me.
I've already.
That's what I'm saying, Dave. Chili is not chili without beans. Exactly. It's just
You gotta have
fucking
some beans
meat
in
and
it. You know,
tomatoes.
I don't like a lot of beans in it, but it does have to have some beans because it's not chili without beans.
It can't be brown beans either. They got to be kidney beans.
Yes, for some or a mix of different. You know what I'm saying, or a mixture.
They're a mix of kidney beans and brown beans, but you can't just have brown beans because
You can't just have one bean. Yeah.
brown beans are baked beans, not chili beans.
Yes. They get too mushy.
Well, he said he agrees, Jedi. He didn't ask about your age. He was saying he agrees with you. That's what he was saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the translation, Ace.
Yes.
I'm too busy trying to take down at least half of this potato. I swear this is 2 potatoes put together, not just one.
You can tell when Tom eats something good because he's like dead into it when he's eating it.
It
He
is 2
always makes it,
potatoes. I
when
was
he's
right.
eating it, he makes it sound so good when he's eating it. So you're always like, fuck, dude, you eat something good. You make something earlier. Like, I'm like watching you and I can just hear you eat it and it sounds good.
I'm sorry.
You're good, dude. It's a good thing. Nothing wrong with that. I need to eat something.
No, but I'm saying the microphone freaking does the
Yeah, it's not bad.
ASMR shit.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm just messing with you. Mostly.
I was right though. It is 2 potatoes together. Look at this.
Yeah, I was gonna say it had to be. It was a difference.
Look, there's a seam right there.
Oh, damn, it is, isn't it? It is 2 potatoes.
Uh-huh. They just cut them and molded them together right there, and then put cheese on them.
That's fun.
See, look, there's half of it right there. See, it's cut off. I didn't even cut it. And there's the other half right there. That's why I said it had to be. There was no way there's a potato that's that big. When I kept seeing it, everybody kept saying, "That's the biggest potato ever. It's big as your face." I'm like, okay, I'll see. And I saw it, and I was like, yeah, it is big as fuck. But why does it look like 2? Yep.
I see what you're pointing at.
I guess it's what the restaurant does. They take 2 potatoes and they just cut the edge off of them and then smack them together and make it look like one big potato. And throw cheese and shit on top of it. Yeah, I know. But it's not really a scam. It wasn't like they were advertising they have the biggest potatoes. It's just cool that I found that out. But I would feel like a fool sitting here trying to eat this whole damn thing as one potato. But now that I know it's 2, I'm like, okay, I ate one. I'll save the other one for later.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know I was ASMR fucking eating over here. I was trying to be as closed mouth as possible when I'm eating and
It
shit,
was
so you
funny.
don't hear that shit.
I was like, man, you think that shit sounds good right now? You're like, you know, I'm picking anywhere like that. I mean, but we can make it sound good too, for real. All right, we're done. So I told you it would take me long enough to roll that blunt.
As I said, it's like, and sometimes when you're talking and bullshitting, you're like, you're more into the details.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I think so my joint would be a kind of a stub and put some in the blunt, so it's okay. It's not gonna be a stubby by any. He's like, I got like maybe like that much I could fit with them. Nothing crazy.
That's all my good vibes, Dave.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all my good vibes coming off of me. I mean, they're all going everywhere and they're going to you guys. All this purple and green vibes. Mm-hmm. Big time munchies. More
I
so
know.
because I didn't have anything but that sandwich earlier. I ate that bitch and then I got high immediately afterwards. And now I'm like, fuck, I'm starving again.
Munchies are kicking back in. Of course, it's like the downside of the high. Like you still fucking want to eat. I used to be like,
I,
I would
I
do it.
don't know.
I'd
The
get that
munchies are
big
always
wild
like the
fry.
upside.
To me, it used to be that way when I was younger. For me, it was the upside of the high.
Hell yeah.
Now it's the downside.
You wouldn't want to see me eating poontang, man. I get up and it's like wrench from the fucking nose down.
He's
It's like
dead.
fucking. It's like anybody got a napkin or a bib?
He's the Black and Decker poutine record, boy.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate the compliment, brother. And she is. And she's trying to open up more with me because she's also as recluse as I am most of the damn time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Folder went live to show off his new office. Excuse me.
You got an office.
Yep. He got an office now.
Nice.
Yeah. Foldham's cool as shit.
All right, yeah, we should do this whole trip in England. It should be good.
We need to stop making it into a competition every time we go smoke together, though. 'Cause I always feel like he always feels like he's the one losing, and like, and I'm too competitive to let anybody win.
You're having a bad job.
It's been like three times now that we've been spoke together like really hard like that, and every time he's like, "Damn, Tom, you done won again," and he's like, the way he's saying it is kind of like, "Man, you could have let me win, fucker."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have to show that to my wife later when she gets up, cause she's gonna be like, "It was 2 potatoes." I'm like, "Yeah."
Right? Right, dude.
Exactly, Ace. As long as we all end up stoned, that's it. Everybody wins. Exactly. That's the way I look at it. I'm sure Foldham looks at it the same way. He don't care. But I know he's just waiting for that time. He beats Tom out. So he can walk around and go, "I'm the champ. I beat Toke'n Tom." Be right back, guy.
Mm-hmm.
I was right, too.
All right, let's go.
They did have the sour cream.
That boy. Where's that boy? Let's go.
Well, yeah. They did have the, what's up, Dayton? What's up? Tommy boy? Yeah.
Awesome. I'll probably save the joint for later. Let's go smoke the hash note for now. That joint be for later. That's all.
He
Like I
went
said,
to the
I'm-
link. He said I didn't see him. Oh, hold on. Last thing I seen was that everyone stoned wins. Hold on, Jedi bro. You ever going to spark that thing? Okay.
Right after.
Dayton says Foldham wants a link. He said you didn't see him. He wants to do a stream on his account and yours.
gonna
Said the
fold them.
link didn't work. Yes, sir. Well, the link is
Really?
probably the old link. I don't think. Maybe I didn't send him a new one. Oh no, I should have sent him a new one. Yeah, I did. But that's all right. We'll copy it anyway. We'll go. Oh, I can't go into Discord because I must have closed my Discord out by accident. That might be the reason why he hasn't been able to get a hold of me because I haven't had my Discord
Mm.
open.
Mm.
It's my fault, Fold'em. I'm sorry. I'll give you a new one. There's a new one. Come join the stream, my bro.
Heck yeah.
He's probably been trying to holler at me on Discord. Thank you, Dayton. Once
Probably.
again, Dayton saves the day. Yeah. He goes outside to smoke because of his kids and stuff.
Yeah, I don't smoke and stuff. My wife, it bothers her nose real bad. She's real sensitive to smells.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Your wife don't smoke either. I couldn't imagine that.
She takes the edibles and shit. She take the edibles. She just can't. It bothers her allergies so bad. It bothers her nose so bad. And her nose, like I said, her nose, like she gets when I smoke a cigarette. When I used to smoke cigarettes. That's really the reason why I quit smoking cigarettes and made her nauseous all the time. Every time I was around her, I can't be having that. Be wearing my wife and she's nauseous all the fucking time.
Can you tell him I put the new link in there, Dayton? I don't know how you're talking to him because he's not.
Toke'n some sourdough. Hell yeah. That's why I got some damn the Scotty dough. That shit's really good. Like it has that like doughy, like real sweet doughy cookie-ish taste to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Bringing everything Capri Suns. Yeah.
I used to drink them things
Hell yeah.
a long time ago.
They don't like this flavor. That's why I drink them. They don't like the damn
Why did
fruit
our
punch.
things change?
So
I
there's like
didn't
a
change
thousand
that.
fruit punches in there. That's why I drink them because they don't ever drink fruit punch. So I'm
I
like,
didn't change these. Why the fuck did they change to the default? I had them on the rounded. Like I didn't change that shit. I remember we changed the color to purple, right? Yeah. See?
yeah, it's purple. Yeah,
Yeah. Like what the hell? It's taking away
there
all
we
my
go.
shit. Them old fools.
Ooh.
All right. So what's going on, Dayton? I sent him the link. Is he trying to come over? Or is he upset? I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Fold
Yeah. Yeah.
I
See
know,
that?
absolutely. It is. It's like I'm sitting here and taking like such a small little swigs because I know I'm like gonna need it from gotta get hydrated while smoking. So I'm probably like took two swigs and started like down to here. It's like damn it. I've already drank two already on stream and I drank one earlier. I was sitting there, I just pounded it down, I was so thirsty. I was like, gone. They're good though, man. Yeah, they're so good. They make like adult size ones with like some like THC in it. They're sweet. some like nano infused THC inside them things, dude.
Okay.
Things like the mind. Oh, hey man, he's cool. Oh yeah, we in the restaurant now. She definitely hit. I taste it.
There he is. Hold on one second. Oh, no, that wasn't him. Why did it make that noise? And it sounded like he came in.
He says he's figuring
There
out
he
tech.
is. There he is. There's the man.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Tom,
Hell yeah,
I've been
bro.
trying to get through. I'm on mine. I'm on mine and yours. So let's see how this works. We're gonna try this one out today.
You could do it both at the same time, huh?
He said,
It'd
I'm
be
gonna
for
We're
be
the
gonna try
at
to
computer
the
and the phone.
we're gonna try to work on both at the same time, man.
Hell yeah,
That's what
bro.
man I got this place for, man.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Hell
Got my little
yeah.
light going, Tom.
Hell yeah. And you got the keyboard set up. I didn't even think about that. I could put the keyboard in the back too because I got a keyboard.
Man,
I, I
I
totally
had to
forgot about
move
that.
everything. I had to move
yeah, she
everything
tons.
in the
Yeah,
kitchen
yeah, absolute. Yeah.
to make her give me my space. So she was like, "All right, you can get your space." But she gave me the
But
room
don't you
with
know
no
them?
windows,
You know, don't you know they've been doing
no windows.
Hold on, Dave. I'll send you a link, man, if you want to come in. Y'all,
We
y'all
on
don't
the
care,
Token
right?
Tom show. We on the Token Tom show live, y'all. If anybody's over there, look like Dayton's over there. Dayton's everywhere
David is
somehow, some
everywhere.
way.
They got like 50 screens set up, like the Matrix. Like he's running the
Dave, like
Matrix.
I am, he's Overwatch, so you're fucking everywhere.
He's
But do
everywhere.
Man,
y'all don't care if Dave comes up in here, right?
No,
nah,
they come
pull
in
a Dave
here.
on up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so hold on, Dave. I'll send you a link in the Discord.
Nothing but some grown
There's
men
a
up in
massive
here. What?
delay.
Why Dave can't come in here?
Yeah, Dave said there's a massive delay. That's crazy. Yeah, they probably. I was doing that earlier today with that vibrant. So I had my phone on and the stream on. It was like has like a 10-second delay between what you're saying and then when the stream comes up. It's like 10 seconds in between.
Well, it all depends on how you set it up. I didn't set it up for low latency this time. Like I normally set it for low latency, but this time I didn't. So I figured it was going to be a little slower running with the chat, but I figured we'd get more people in here too when it's running like that. So that's why I left it that way, because that's just a normal way. And YouTube, when they say you leaving stuff alone and just going live, they throw all kinds of crazy shit at you. I sent it to you, Dave. You have the
It's a
link.
squeeze of ultra wide. Hell yeah. But yeah, I saw the absolute with the Capri Sun THC
Hey,
box. I mean,
this
don't
is
you
a
know they
smoke
come out
circle.
with
Fold them.
like
Whenever you say Token Time Show, it sounds kind of funny. Just say the
bro,
smoke circle, bro.
The
Yeah,
smoke, the
this
smoke
is
circle.
this is the smoke circle. I tried to brand that so that way we can keep that going. So this is going to be the nighttime
Okay,
thing.
so this was going on. See, I've been missing a couple sessions. You know,
Yeah, it's all
always
good.
been
No,
the
no,
smoke circle.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just letting you know
Yeah,
it's all good.
yeah.
That way you can be correct about it because I don't want you to be later on and say Tom could have corrected me and let me know what was going on.
Some new fans just hit me in the DM like, hey, hold on, what you talking about? It's the smoke circle. Yeah, man, I had to move some more stuff because now I'm just doing everything slowly myself. So I had
All
to
right.
move a little stuff in and get the bed set up. And
Welcome Big Dave to the screen.
Big Dave, how
Big
you
Dave
doing, bro?
in Missouri. Might take him a couple times. The last time it took a couple times to get in, but we'll get it.
We got Q-tips.
Yeah, it's like Restream likes you to have a certain amount of signal, and if you don't, it'll keep kicking you back
yeah, it's weird.
till you get the right amount
Hey,
of
Big Dave.
signal.
Gucci.
Yeah, he is. Welcome to the smoke circle, Big Dave. How you doing?
Oh, he's froze. Nice.
All right, you moving now, Dave. Can you hear me? There he was. Every time I say something, then he stops moving again. And he stops saying something. I need to shut up. Yeah, I think it's a signal thing, Dave. He might have to make sure his Wi-Fi is turned on. He might not be on his Wi-Fi, or he might be on his data. I don't know which one is stronger for him, Wi-Fi or data. So, like I said, we worked through it. Man, this shit is starting. The pink squares has went from tasting like pink squares to tasting like Frankenberry.
What the juice?
Yeah, it went from tasting like strawberry to now it tastes to me like Frankenberry.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy as hell.
That thing got me fucking high already, dude.
I can tell.
Don't miss out. That citrus splash. Tom, we have yours hopefully tomorrow. Or no, you didn't get. I sorry, you got. No, no, I think I put some citrus in there. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty
I'm
sure I
not
did. If
sure
not, it
because
was
you
gonna be.
said your sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, your signal seems to be not real strong right now or something, Dave. Because you got to have a certain amount of signal before it'll let you come in and stream. It's not like YouTube because, like, I guess you're fighting other people's signals. But
So you don't have
you don't
Wi-Fi.
have Wi-Fi. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is. Because right now it's peak
You said
time
what?
in the middle of the night, 1, 2 o'clock. Everybody starts using their phones, their data.
Stream. It's the algorithm.
Yeah, it's okay, Dave. We'll get you in here, brother. If not tonight, there's always tomorrow night. And there's always the night after that. We
Yeah.
plan on doing this like every night. So
I'll
we.
probably. Well, I might come on stream one night then while I'm in Boston. That'd be pretty cool. All that.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
come
that'd be
on.
cool as
Boston.
fuck.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Play off some shit I get in
Let
Boston.
us know how shit's going on. Show us some of Boston
Hell
sights.
yeah. Show you some of that Boston shit I get. Some
I
of
know
that
that's what I
flat.
need to start doing because I got the perfect camera for it. I need to start doing those walk around vlogs and just start fucking showing off fucking
Of
certain
course, you
things.
already know, Tom. You already know I'm just in a little care package home. So, you know.
Yeah, sir. I told you that's the way it works.
Mhm.
Yeah, I only use my Wi-Fi too. I don't use the data. I know I hate that shit too. And my data is so high because I got Verizon. Verizon charges you out the ass for data.
Mhm.
They're not like everybody else that they give you free data here, free data there. Oh yeah, you still got 165 subscribers with fucking data, man. You're doing good, bro.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah,
Thanks for
it's
the
like
sub.
the same thing.
Now I'm working.
Constant.
I'm working both. I'm working both. Tom. I'm getting subs on my end and over here. I'm getting and I'm over here.
That's what I'm saying, man. You're just
It's been to
killing.
work
You're
out.
killing the game, bro. You're killing the game.
I'm just getting started. I gotta
Let's
order
get
some
started.
furniture. I gotta order some furniture. Once I get some furniture, then I can get comfortable.
Yeah, this used to be my father-in-law's desk. He didn't want it anymore. It was a old drafting desk. He gave it to me. I gave it to my son. My son used it. My daughter used it. Now it's in here with me. It's the hand-me-down desk. And you know what? It's still a big ass drafting desk, and it still works very well. So there ain't no reason why,
That's all that.
to get rid of it.
That's all that matters, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all
And
that
I
really
like
matters.
drafting desks. No drawers, no cabinets. I don't like all that shit underneath a desk. I just like it to be just open under the desk. I don't like all that other shit.
We'll see how long I get her to hang on tonight. She's hanging on.
She hang on for
Because the
now, but she
one,
looked like she about 5 seconds away from falling to the fucking left on you.
the one my wife
Or you're
wanted to
right.
get for me,
Yeah,
they
my
had
right. Yeah,
sold
my
out.
right. Yeah.
What happened? The one
My
that
wife,
you.
she
Yeah.
wanted to buy a desk for me, some like L-shaped desk,
Uh huh.
and before we could get back to order it, they had sold out. So I gotta pick another one. I got these dirty bangers, those old
Dirty
bangers. I gotta
bangers.
clean.
See, I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
gotta
call those
clean those
bangers. Once they get
bangers.
dirty, they're hoes.
Yeah,
I
I
got
gotta
these. I
shoot
get
them.
these. I got a shitload of dirty hoes. I know you can't say that because your wife will be like, "You got what?"
What? She be ready to take the door
What
off
you
of
meant?
here, man. I knew it. I knew it.
I'm just talking about my damn buckets. That's it. I'm just talking about my buckets. They're dirty hoes.
Yeah, I gotta go over to the smoke
Oh
circle
yeah, Ace. That's
hear
the way
what's
to do it.
going on.
I might as well have two desks. I got two TV trays over here off the side of my desk that I use
Right.
next to my desk. So I might as well have two desks.
Might as well, right?
Oh,
Oh shit.
Hey
I'm just
man, there's
overthinking
nothing
everything.
wrong with doing it the economical route because you're
I'm
doing the
cheap.
damn thing. You got
You
more
yeah,
subs
yeah.
than I do. Look, and you getting it off of $60 straight talk phone. You know, so you doing your damn thing. Don't be down on yourself at all. Yeah, it's just a little projector, man. It was only like what 35, $40,
Yeah,
$38.
yeah, like
Yeah,
yeah,
it was
that's good.
$40. Yeah, but it's like that,
Pretty
everything on
low.
Amazon anymore. You go on Amazon, everything is like $40.
They said dirty hose.
Yeah, dirty hose,
Got these daddy hoes, man.
dirty hose.
She'll be like, "What? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it."
No, my wife wouldn't be like that. Now, my wife be up here with the damn rifle in my face. That motherfucker sitting down there next to her downstairs, so she can get to it quicker than I can. And she'd have that rifle on me, like, where they at? I'm gonna shoot you in them.
Hey,
She
like
know
on
better.
finishes. I'll probably be off here after I finish
She
this.
probably got this place bugged already.
You ain't gonna hit the other one? You done with it already?
No. I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna save the other one.
Like I said, you done. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why he said one or the other, because he was like, "All right, I'm gonna be done after one or the other."
So Rise Hemp been making their rounds, man. Been
That's
hearing
right.
nothing but good things, man.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, he's
That
fucking doing the damn thing. That's what I ought to do. Put two decks together. I didn't even think about that. I got my file cabinet over here on one side. And I got
Pretty soon,
two
Foley will be
fucking.
doing your thing.
Man, I'm trying to get started. Hopefully it'll be a good year.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna start
sorry I
the year
changed
off.
it, Dave, but this one sounded so much better, so that was the
I'm
reason why I
hoping we
changed
get
it.
that table out to California next, and then I come out there. Hopefully, see if I come out there with it for sure. That little AI.
What is that? What is that? Half glass, half silicone?
That's what I
It's
said.
silicone.
Oh, it's all silicone. Okay,
It's
it's
all
just
silicone.
okay, just the glass bowl piece.
It almost looks like a lava
Yeah.
lamp, almost,
Yeah, it does look like a lava lamp.
Yeah.
or a rocket ship kind of thing.
I think it was made to look like a lava lamp. That's what it
Lava
looks
lamp.
like.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, lava lamp. It looks cool as shit though.
Is it
I
flexible?
like it.
Is it the kind
I
you can
like it,
stretch
yeah.
out?
You can take it apart. I like it
Oh, don't do
because you
that.
can it
Okay.
got a concentrate stash at the bottom.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
hold your
that's tight
shit.
as fuck.
Yeah.
So you keep your concentrates in
I
it.
thought you were gonna pull the bottom off to clean it. I was like, man, you got water in there. Don't do that. You can dump water in your fucking lap.
Yeah, absolute. It's got a damn hash hole down, bro. Like I said, I'm a heavy dabber too. Usually the flour don't get me like that, but
No, it's
man,
like the
I'm trying to
mixture
find
of the
the best
two.
one.
I notice when you mix the two together, that's what makes your eyes all slanted. Like I've
Yeah,
smoked
like that.
bowls and then gone back and hit a rip and then fucking hit another bong and then go back and hit another rip and then next thing you know I look at the camera, I'm like I can't open my fucking eyes. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I look like a zombie.
I came in earlier on Restream. Tom was eating. I was like, I can't. I was gonna text on the computer. I was like, can't disturb a man while he's eating. You know, it's like let him get that meal in.
I was fine. You could have sent me. You talking about the private chat?
John said
You
it
you
was
ready to
like
hit me
three.
up? Because I didn't see you come
Yeah,
in the room. Yeah, you should have hit me up. I didn't even see you
I
come
was
in the
like,
room.
shit. Tom's eating.
Yeah, but I'd definitely get you up in here. You know that. I thought you were mad at me or something. I said, damn. I said, do something wrong. And then I didn't understand what Dayton was saying. I thought he wanted me to be over there with you at the same time I was over here. And I was like, how do I do that? Unless
No,
I
I
go
was
on.
waiting for you to go up. 'Cause I figured about you'll go up about 7:30 ish. That's what I was figuring. You know,
Yeah, I was supposed
everything.
to
I
go up
be
at
trying to.
9:30, but then it turned into 10:30. So, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I try to figure out the times. You know, I'll be guesstimating. Sometimes it don't be right, but
Well,
I'll be close enough,
I
a
try to
minute or
do
two
it.
off.
Okay, on the nights that Chief doesn't stream, I try to do it at 8 o'clock. The nights that he does stream, it's whenever he finishes. So he didn't finish until 9:30, so I was going to start it then. But these guys weren't ready yet, so I ended up shutting it down. And then when I found out that they were ready, I was like, all right, I started another one, and that might be why your link didn't work because I think you might have used the first link, not the second one. But that's all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why
it's
is it
all
always
good.
on the
I'm
back
not.
end of the point? You start
I'm.
sweating. Like,
I
you know what I'm
know
saying?
I'm
it's like your body
Always on the
knows
back
that
end.
you're done with that fucking
that's what I'm
hash.
doing. I'm sweating like crazy right now. Ah, that's
Motherfucker got me sweating for real. Like right here, I can put my eyelid right here.
that's when
And
you know
then,
you got some good stuff.
Yeah,
like
when
right
you start,
here, right
yep,
here,
your forehead, your
right here.
eyelids, yeah, over your fucking upper lip, and just under your neck, right here, right
Mm-hmm.
where the crease of your neck is. I get it right there all the damn time.
Right now, for those that's watching right now, we in the smoke circle talking with my guy Tom and Blazing Jedi over at Rise Hemp Co. And right now, we just having a conversation, just chopping it up. So
Oh, he
any of
just
you guys
added
out
their
there, go
website.
support Rise.
He said he's gonna check it out later. He
Hell
just
yeah, appreciate it. Hell yeah,
added you to his favorites list.
Yeah, we got a
hell
couple people over there. They'll trickle in.
yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah,
The
we
longer that
Yeah, we
we,
just
the longer that we stay on, the longer that we can get them in. You know how it goes, Tom.
yeah, and
They come, they come in ships.
he he's doing his damn thing just like Jay Grows, and that's I'm gonna be there too in a few months. So we're all gonna be doing it, and you're gonna see a change in this part of the THCA game because fucking you have three vendors all coming out with good ass fucking shit. Most time you don't have that shit. and,
no, that's
and
why I got into doing it because I was tired of fucking smoking bullshit.
bullshit,
I'm
yeah,
just getting
and
tired of this
fucking
shit, man. I'm
and
just
seeing the good shit go by. It's like what the fuck.
I'm just like scared of everybody,
And it's like I don't mind. I'll send anybody THCA King in a heartbeat because that's where I started out doing it.
This shit's
But
good stuff, man.
if
Right
you
now.
have a better palate and you have a thirst for something better, you know what I'm saying? Then you go up to you guys.
Hell, she was so good. I took her down to the cardboard on the damn filter.
Oh,
Just
that's
yeah,
always
man.
I always with me. I take it all the way down there, and then it burns your lips real quick, and then I'm like, "Yep, I'm done with that."
How was that blunt, guys?
Then with the THCA game, man, they're not
Damn,
ready,
hold on.
man. That's the thing. There's so many what you call it avenues to go out here,
Yeah,
and people
there
they
are.
just still they're a little skeptical. But once they try it, they know that it means business.
That's the main thing that you want. You want your website to look as professional as theirs, and your customer service to be just as
Yeah,
professional, if not better
absolutely.
than theirs.
I'm the
And
same
then
way.
as long as that goes, your quality is always going to be there because you know what the fuck good quality is. So.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like if
So
I take my
all I gotta do is stay promoting, And Tom, he gonna throw me all the leads I need now. I don't have to do nothing but sit in Discord and wait for Tom to say, "Fold them, this gonna drop."
So what I'm saying, because it's like that's just the way we need to keep working it. And then every time somebody starts their own thing and somebody's promoting them, like fucking Stone is with Jay Grows or I am with you, somebody else like Fold'em will pick it up with me, and then Fold'em he'll get his own thing, and then somebody will pick it up and promote him. It's just we keep helping each other. Everybody's just gonna keep going up and up and up.
Yep.
And I
Yeah,
As
the
of
know
Eagles
last
fans.
week, I got a Jake Rose link now, so I'll be promoting for Jake Rose also, man.
Well, that's what I said. Some people want to be the man. Some people just want to promote, and it's like it's more that helps everybody out because as long as you got that coexistence,
Yeah, we all
but
got our lane, you know.
yeah, exactly. And
That's
every
that's
not everybody wants to be the man and do the stuff, and not everybody wants to, promote. So that's why I said there it doesn't make any sense if I'm starting on my own thing. Because I thought about the affiliate link thing, and I was going to start getting those when I got to 500, but there ain't no point in doing that if I'm starting my own stuff, because that's a
hmm
conflict of interest. You're promoting somebody else's
Why you
shit while
gonna
you're
promote the
selling your
next
shit.
man
Yeah,
when? Why you gonna
yeah,
promote the next man when you got your own brand to push hard as
exactly,
fuck?
exactly.
I understand it.
Yeah.
I can dig it, but I don't.
Yes, sir. See, you
It's,
were the one that said that, Ace. I said it earlier. I said a smart man told me. I said it in Chiefs fucking live. I don't know if you were there, but I said a smart man told me all boats rise when the tide comes in. I said so. That's the way it is. If one of us goes up,
Shout out to the
so does
super
others.
mod over there. Shout out to the super mod. He's sitting there, he's directing y'all so y'all can hear what we talking about. That's my boy Dayton. He
Yeah,
put
me
all the
too,
links
Dayton.
up over
The
there. You
first
know
one
how
does
we do it.
fucking. The first one does make me sweat.
Yeah, that roll with that
Always.
wake and bake dad. Like, ooh, here we
Oh yeah,
go.
especially if you really go in.
That's
I
what
go
gets
in the
me a
morning,
wake and
bro.
bake.
I go in
I
hard
was
in the
waiting
morning.
all day.
Cause I didn't like get this like where I'll get up like 4 in the morning, like when I'm trying to sleep, and like I wake up like constantly, like every hour. I'm like I hate that shit. So I get up like try to take a dab, like try to put my ass back to bed. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to knock my ass out.
I go for so long that I don't think that because I think everybody else runs on like a fucking 8 hour schedule, and I run on like an 18-hour schedule.
Mhm.
It's like because that's how everybody's like, how the hell can you just keep going and keep going and keep going? And that's what it is. It's like I run on a longer schedule. It's like, and I need less sleep. So it's like I take 5 to 6 hours and I'm good, and then like the rest of the time, fucking I'm bing, 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 ready to go. It's
Mhm.
like hardly ever do you see me like last night. I was bored. I think that's the reason why I was fucking falling asleep and shit. Plus, I took a shower
Mhm.
before I got on fucking stream. But
I
yeah, the
know I felt bad
shower
last night.
thing.
I was watching the stream last night. So I
I
was like,
shouldn't have
I
ate
got sick.
when I
He got
ate the
sick.
other
I was
morning.
like, what are you getting on now?
That was it.
What
I was
happens?
eating a steak.
Uh huh.
I was eating a steak and some shrimp and potatoes while we was on stream, and then I was as soon as it kicked in, I took a few dabs. I was like, oh shit, time I'm out. Got the itis, man.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I said he ate, got the itis. I know he had him. I said, I bet you gonna come back and say tomorrow, like Tom, I'm tired, man. I couldn't stay awake, dude. I said I know how it is.
Man, my wife, she woke me up like, you going to bed at 6 in the morning. You're going to the storage today. So we ended up going to the storage, but she let me get a few hours in and get some things out. So long as I got business
Eh,
taken care
You
of.
get some good sleep, Ace, because sometimes I don't get before. It all depends. 5 to 7
I
is
had
real good.
seen I had seen Mrs. Tom in a stream earlier with Stone and them. I was like, I'm hiding from Tom. She was like, huh, why? I said, I'm just playing. I'm hiding from Tom. So normally he'll be in the chat.
Yeah, I was in there at one point in time when he got the stencils and stuff
Okay.
that we sent him. Yeah, yeah, I was in there, but I thought those stencils would be cool because me and the wife both, because it was like he wanted to burn stuff. At first, we were going to get him something to a wood burning kit, but he said nah. He said that shit's a pain in the ass, and to work the tools and know which tools do what and everything else. He just likes to do it with the gunpowder, and I was like, oh shit, well that makes it easier. You know what I'm saying? So we
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, so we just got the stencils for him, and there's two different types of, well, three different types of gunpowder. But there's the the flash powder, the shit that burns real fast, and
Mhm.
then you got the slow burning, and then you got the ultra slow burning powder. So it's like three different types of powder, and you can use them in different ways in order to make different designs. But what he does is he puts the gunpowder over top of the stencil and then lifts the stencil up, and then he'll light it. So the stencil is going to be fine. He's just using that to lay the gunpowder down, and then he's going to light it, and then depending on what he wants to do, fast or slow burn, it'll leave a different design. He was
Nice.
showing that shit
Okay.
earlier on his YouTube. He's like, look at this shit, vibrant, and he was showing vibrant, how somebody took like the letter, the S, and put it in the shape of with gunpowder in the shape of an S, and they lit it, and it slowly burned into the wood.
Oh, nice.
Well, he going in now.
That's
He
gonna be
said,
cool.
I'm gonna see if this motherfucker fits in the silicone."
Fits and everything.
Hell yeah!
Trying to get to it, man. It's been a long day. 'Cause I had to clear everything out of here, and then
I
she
wasn't
allowed
talking
me to
about
bring my
promoting
stuff in.
within each one of us dating. Like I'm gonna promote Jedi. I'm gonna promote Jay Groves still. I'm not. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about affiliate codes with like THCA King, like all these other places. That's what I was talking about. Because I'm gonna be so wrapped up in my own business, I'm not gonna want to be promoting, somebody else's mainstream business. But these other guys that we've come up with, of course, I'm gonna promote them all day. I don't have no problem with that.
Good.
I
I'm
was
gonna
just
be
talking about the
promoting,
the,
man.
the bigger companies.
Mo- more sales that say fold them, the better for me.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And that's somebody else's lane. That's just not my lane. I'm not a
Yeah.
promoter. I'm more of a doer. I'm a hands
Yep.
on person.
Yep.
And I'll
I
just like I
just,
said, I
it's
will
just if
promote,
they do, if they
but
don't,
I'm just not a good promoter.
no pressure. If they buy, they buy. If not, but I sure wish they would buy so they could
No,
see
I
what
haven't
we
seen
talking
that.
about.
Absolutely, that would be awesome. I've seen the ones where the guys put the rods in the ground and the lightning strikes it in the sand, and the sand makes cool ass sculptures out of the lightning. I've seen those before. Those are cool as fuck. Because you can just imagine the lightning going down into and not all of them turn out looking right either. So some of them look really cool, and some of them just look like some glass, and that's it. All depends on how it hits the damn sand.
Yeah, very dangerous.
An outlet that won't pop your breaker. So, are you saying a 220 outlet? Is that what you're saying? Or talking about a three prong, like fucking sideways three prong slotted type? You might have to get like a washer dryer plug. Is that what your press takes, or what? Why do you need that? I don't understand.
Yeah. I mean, this big ass apple. Thing fucking good.
I'm gonna smoke this little ass room out.
I gonna say, man. You you gonna have
That's
to
what.
get what I got. I got one of those Ionic Pro fucking air ionizers, and that shit just eats the fucking smoke right out of the damn air and vapor. But the only thing that
That's
sucks
what I'm gonna need.
about it is you gotta clean the metal filter. But I figured out an easy way to do that shit. But it's not so bad anymore either because it's like I don't know. Cigarette smoke is the worst because it's like
Mhm.
it was so gummy and so nasty. It would stick to it so bad. Weed smoke, that shit just washes right the fuck off of there. It's fucking weird as shit. It's not the same as when it used to
Different
have,
guitars.
yeah, the tar and all that shit. Yeah, sticking to it. It used to take. I used to play hell cleaning that motherfucker. The last time I cleaned it, it was easy as shit. But I don't turn it on often because it's makes the room smell funny because of the ionized air. It smells like somebody set off a taser in the room. You know, you ever
Mhm.
smelt that taser electricity smell? Yeah, it puts electricity smell in the air because it
Old
charges.
TVs used to put off that smell.
Yeah, the old TVs. Yeah, that ion smell. Yeah, yep.
You get up close to it, you can smell it. It's a weird ion smell. Well, I went to school. We had to get in there and do that. I had a machine that would do that. We went in there in a test lab, and they had a machine that did ion shit like that. And you can smell it, dude. It's so fucking weird. You can just smell like the ionization of the air.
Yeah, there's no way you would ever need 400 degrees to fucking press anything. That's what I'm saying. You're talking about cooking that shit.
Chocolate wax.
Yes, exactly. It should come out looking like fucking crude oil.
It's a little harsh, but it works.
Well, 400 degrees press, that'd be
No,
clean
he
shit.
wasn't talking about pressing that hot. Absolute. I think he was talking about that's the max
It
of the
goes up,
press.
yeah. It goes up that hard. It goes up that high. Yeah, we're just messing with you, Dave. You know that.
But I
I
was
can't wait for
thinking
you to get
about
it though. That's what you're talking about.
some
Wait
other
for me to
things
get it.
to do other than in the space because there is so many ways to make revenue right now. And now it's like if you can
Well,
sit and
I had
just
even thought about the pre rolls, but I was like, as much labor as it goes into doing the pre rolls and shit, I was like, and you got to buy the machine and all that shit. I was like, I don't know. I don't think I
get one
really
of
want
those
to fuck with the
machines
pre
that shake
rolls.
them.
Yeah, the shakers. Yeah, the shakers. Yeah, the shaker table. Yeah,
Hmm.
I had thought about that, but then I was like, nah, I don't want to go that route because not that it's a limited market, it's a good market. It's just it's like the disposable market, you know. It's like you're
Hmm.
only as good as your last fucking, blunt or joint or hash hole or whatever it is that you're putting out, you know. And it's the same way with weed, but at the same time, weed sticks with you longer. Like everybody remembers that Fiji, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So you get something like that, everybody's gonna remember that shit. You see what I'm saying? It's not like you get one hash hole from one company or one, you know,
I didn't even know what was in
pre
that
roll.
shit.
Yeah, yeah,
You
that's
Right.
what
know?
they say, and then they'll go back and they'll buy another one, and when it wasn't the same experience, they won't come back, you know. So it's
Hmm.
like it's a weird market, and when I was thinking about the market, I was like, no, that's not as controllable as I would like it to be.
Sometimes you can smoke it with someone else and it won't be the same experience, you know, as if they would took one to the head, you know.
Yeah,
So it's like it is a thin market right there.
but it's a weird market, you know. It's one of those. As long as you got enough
Hmm.
money to put into it and you keep doing it, it's consistency. I'm sure you're going to be fine, you know. But I
Because
don't
who
know if
wants
I.
to pay what it's really worth? They're gonna be complaining. That's the whole thing, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Because
Yeah,
there's a lot of product that goes off in there, you know. Like damn near an eighth in flour,
and you got
you
to know
know.
how to
Then you
talk
get
to people
grandma
too. Like
rosin.
like like these guys, they explain to you that hey, if you want to get it for less than this, then go somewhere else because this is quality and this is the only thing I can give you for this fucking price. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and if you think you can find better, you can try, but
That's
I
like
doubt
last night.
it.
That's like last night. We were in the chat. We were in the room with I was on the stream with at Vibrant's house or whatever, and I think I was at Vibrant's. Yeah, I think it's at Vibrant's. Yeah, it was because that one dude asked me about if I could give him an ounce of batter for $100, and I was like, or 120. I was like, no, I can't do that.
You're barking up the wrong tree there. We're not
I'm
wholesalers, you know.
like, I'm like, for one, if I sell you that, for one, if you think about it, if I sell you an ounce, it's not gonna be that great. If the whole, if it's like, if I say if like a vendor's selling you that for that, it's probably not gonna be that great.
Mm-mm.
And that's what everybody, even Jay even come on and said that he was just like, I wouldn't even sell you an
It's
ounce.
something that's been sitting on the shelf.
He said, plus it'd probably bunk if I, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And somebody was like, yeah,
it's
you go to Deep
it's.
Woods and get it for $100, but it's probably gonna be bull crap.
I'll sell you a half for $100.
Yeah, say
You know
half
what
for
I'm
one,
saying?
but
Yeah,
not a whole.
You know,
not a whole. Yeah.
I don't want to knock nobody business, but I was like, what the fuck is this from Deepwood? I was like,
That's
I
what
was
that's
like,
what
Stone, what's this? Stone was like, oh, a photo.
You talking about the crumble?
Yeah.
Yeah, the crumble.
Well, yeah,
He was
yeah,
like,
that
man,
crumble, yeah, it's got a strong ethanol like taste in the back of it. I've heard. I've never had it, but Stone has talked about it. A bunch of people have talked about it, about that it's not high grade crumble. It's definitely, you know,
I
That's
thought it
crazy.
was like ethanol or propane or something because there are other extraction methods too.
Yeah.
yeah,
And probably
Because
propane.
I had some
Propane propane can leave a bit of a because you can smell propane. It leaves like a you have that rotten egg smell.
rotten egg,
Propane,
yeah,
a rotten egg.
fart taste, yeah, fart taste or smell to
hmm
it, yeah.
you'd be
If it's
like
got a gassy to it, the gassy would normally be like ethanol. If it's got a
ethanol.
real gassy fucking, yeah, and it's
It
not
had a real bad,
not the terps. Yeah, yeah, scratch the
had a
back of
real
your
bad,
throat. Yeah, that's what
yeah,
ethanol
real
does.
bad. A throat rash. It
Yep,
was real bad. Like,
ethanol does that because it's like you're fucking vaping alcohol. It's almost like what it's like.
yeah, I was like, my damn. I thought I was a dragon or something. I was like, I don't feel it. And I was like, you know, I got a
He said it was a
combo.
hood
It
having
was
it.
a deal. That's why I was
And
like, I
I'd be
try
the
not to
same way
really.
as you, Ace, with a grow. You know, my grow would be my personal shit. It wouldn't be me growing for anybody else. But now, if I worked for somebody else and grew, that'd be a different story. You know.
That's it.
But I just want to bring everybody good fucking bud, and it's like,
Yeah.
and good fucking concentrates.
Mhm.
It's like, and I
Mhm.
want people to understand that there's a difference between what they're buying out there and what what they're able to get.
Yep.
Because a lot of them are buying it because it's bulk. A lot of them are buying it because it's cheap.
Price is cheap.
Yeah,
They
but it's
think
not.
that they're going for
And
they're going for
sometimes,
quantity over quality is what
Yeah,
they're going for.
and
and that's
I
what they're
go
gonna get
for
them.
quality.
They're gonna get some dried out shit that's been sitting around for a while. You
and I
Yeah.
know,
mean, and I just thought about that when Jay did that. Like, and he's right. Like, the only
Right.
way we're going to get to where we catch up to everybody is right now would be on this level, but to be have at least 50 ounces. I mean, 50. Yeah, 50 pounds, not ounces. Excuse me, 50 pounds. Because that's like, what did we figured out to be like 3,000 ounces? That would be the only way that you could like sell and still have something left over. Because right now he's just
Built
gone
up for
through.
$100 an
Yeah,
ounce. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Because he just went through 10 fucking ounces like it was nothing. Like it took a full day and it was done. All 10 of that is gone.
Yeah. Especially
And you
when you
got to
still
figure
don't have
that's 160 ounces. So that's just 160 people buying fucking ounces, or fucking, 200 and some fucking people, almost 300 people, over 300 people, 320 people, excuse me, fucking buying half ounces. You know.
Mhm.
after hoes, man,
Yeah.
or some people doubling up. You know, that's the thing when we find something that you like. Like I noticed with his, you got to really just let it cure for a minute and burp your jar a little bit. Then you're gonna get a real awesome flavor. You
Yeah.
know,
And
that's the difference. It's like
what
it's
we're trying
farm
to do is
fresh,
we're
bro.
trying to get it to you when you
Yeah.
don't have to do that. Is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to do. I'm
Mhm.
trying to do all that work on, like, just like he did. Like he
That's like
fucking
the
waited
citrus
until
I
he
got right now. I'm ready to roll.
stabilized his fucking his rosin before he was willing to put it up, because he
Yeah, it's
doesn't
like
want to
mine.
give
Yeah,
you some. Yeah, and that's the same way I would do with my bud. Is I would make sure that it's right there at that
That's
point
another.
where it's going to be best to smoke it.
and that's the thing too. I
And,
was
That's
like, I
another
even brought it on
reason
here. Smoky,
people be like, why do you're from California? Why do you like from other states? Because once it gets here and you let it sit for a minute, the whole everything it changes and it's gonna boost up a whole different direction. Then you can
not
be
only
like,
that, I'm sorry, but I hate, literally hate plastic packaging. I don't know why, but it's just, to me, jars just make so much more sense because you're not getting that static electricity. It's gonna be pulling
that's like
those
we had a
heads and those
hiccup.
terps off of it into the bag, and you'll never see them again. You know.
because
We even had a
all the
hiccup with our
terps
pack.
be in the corners and in the
We
crevices,
ordered jars, like we
is
ordered
beating it
jars,
up.
and we could have swore we ordered glass jars. Got the jars in. What were they? They were nice jars, beautiful jars, but they were plastic. And I said, I can't do fucking plastic jars
That's
because
a
I don't
that's
want fucking plastic
six
jars. You know what I'm
jars
saying?
exactly.
So I
Yep.
had to eat that cost, and I went
Yep.
and bought glass jars.
And
I
you
want
got
to
to
send
figure
you
that shit
glass
into it
jars.
because that's part of your overhead.
It's like I send
Jars,
the glass
fucking
jars, and I send
containers,
these are nice, the nice, decent
pucks.
concentrate containers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little pucks. Yeah.
yeah, they're decent. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the time, 99% of the time, I say 99% of the time, I have my own personal slick or my own personal jar that I'm going to take it out of this anyway and put in my shit anyway. I'm not going to keep in this. Well, some people
I
do.
love Jay's jars. I love his jars, and I like the little glass jars that he has. I like that. I think that's a slick idea. Was just having the little glass jars, but they get complicated sometimes when you're filling them, or you got to fill them just right. Because if you don't fill them just right, god damn it, you're fucking up the bud in the process. I'd be just like you with those Jedi tongs. Be like tongs, putting that shit in there, so I'm not touching it.
That's all. Yeah, yeah.
Gloves on and shit. Yeah, get off and
That's
put a
like
mask on.
when I get the buds out of the jars. I don't finger fuck them. I get them out
Mm.
with tweezers. I don't like them having my fingers on everybody else. That's why
Now,
all
see,
my stuff, the trichome sauce
you
on the
you
heads are
see
still
how I
on there.
take my shit out? I use a toothpick to take mine out. Mine don't. I don't even touch my fingers, and I just take a toothpick and stick it
Yeah.
down in there and
Yep.
pull it out, and I'm like, "Yep, there it
That way
is."
you don't
In it
knock the
goes.
heads off. Heads can
Yep,
come off so easily. Yeah.
easily. Yep,
Once you
just
cure it, they're gonna easily fall off. If you just barely tap them.
Beating it to hell, man.
yeah. The zoo animals is what he made the hash hole out of for Smokey. It was zoo animals, flour, and it was shit. I think it was the white thorn. I think
Yeah.
was white
Paradise
thorn,
Rose.
or was it paradise rose? It wasn't white thorn. It was paradise.
I
That's what
think
it was.
Paradise
Paradise
Rose.
rose.
Yeah. Pretty sure Paradise. I think it's Paradise.
Paradise
It's either one of
Rose.
one or the other.
Yeah, I get those two confused all the time.
Trying to
But
find
I
these
still
two.
want to get his Tropicana cookies this week. I want to save on to that frozen bananas that I have in the fridge. I want to roll out a
Also gonna be
fucking
Tropicana
one.
cookies this week.
Yeah, that's what he said. And I want to roll out a fucking that frozen bananas into a worm and put that bitch in the middle of a hash hole with that fucking Tropicana cookies. And
Mm-hmm.
I want to experience that right there because I'm telling you that frozen bananas and then that Tropicana cookies. I just can imagine that shit's gonna taste so good. It's gonna be
It
like you
looked
have a
like it was gonna be.
whole fucking tropical smoothie right in your fucking mouth. Yeah.
It looked like it was gonna taste like straight cherries, man.
Uh huh. But you get that mixed with that creaminess and that fucking smoothie taste of the fucking bananas
Hmm.
and the banana terps in there too. Oh my god, that's
This
gonna be
shit's
like a
just gonna
fruit
be
salad.
crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
It's gonna be
it'll be like the
amazing.
Wiggles up in this motherfucker. Fruit salad, yummy,
Like the
yummy.
fruit cocktail, you know. You might taste some cherries, some pineapple, something else. It's just gonna hit you.
That shit's gonna be so good, dude. It's gonna
That
be
might be something like to eat a mango before or after to really,
oh yeah,
really
to really boost
the
that shit. Oh,
should.
but with it, I don't know. I don't think with the strength of everything that you're really gonna need it. It ain't gonna really matter. I don't think because the
That's
Tropican
gonna be a
cookies is gonna
snack.
be good, and
Yeah.
that frozen bananas is strong as fuck.
Probably one
I
good
don't see
picture of that.
how.
That's
I
what
don't
we
see how
got.
to blend
You
this
gotta
into
turn your
Tropicana
brightness down
cookies.
on your screen,
I
bro.
am doing it right now. Let's see if I can get this one to come up. This
I'm
one was
sorry.
that
What'd you say,
really good
Folder?
picture. Go ahead, Paul.
I don't see how the lineage is a sativa on that. It's so powerful. Like I was like, okay, this is something that I'll compete. I can keep going and buying, so I know that there's something strong. So
Yeah,
I'm
it was like almost so powerful that it fucking puts you to sleep afterwards.
like,
There you go. Look at the frost on that.
and
You
what's
see the
that
heads
are we
on it.
looking at?
That's the splash. That's the
That's
citrus splash we got.
okay. The citrus
That's yeah.
splash.
That's the one that looks like the white because it's got so much all packed into it. That's what it reminded me of. I was like, that looks just
Yeah.
like the white.
Yeah, I pull up the micro shots. They always point out the heads. And all the heads are still on it.
Yeah, they're pretty.
They're probably coming in and going out like, what the hell is he doing? I'm on a
It's
whole nother
I
like
like this one. This one had like they were
Send the
all
link.
like
like
all
I'm
they
on
were
two shows at once. You're getting the
like
behind the
all the
scenes
heads.
look over here. Your
I like that one.
BTS.
Like
That's
right
what I
here
would
were
have
all
named
the.
the other one. I would have named BTS behind the scenes of the smoke circle.
I love this right here where they're all fused together. All the heads are like trying to fuse
Yeah, they
together.
never
Oh yeah,
gonna get the inner workings of the smoke circle. I got my little vibrant thing hanging up in the corner so they can see that on my
hell yeah,
speaker over there.
hell yeah. He got it going on.
And that's
I
I'm
the
trying
know
to
high
figure
grade.
out,
this.
man.
I was waiting for you to pop off because I was like, this man got himself a room now. I said, I know he's just gonna pop off in this joint, and then he's gonna be like me, having cameras all
Yeah,
over
you
the
know, maybe
place and everything else.
I got a whole box of shit, man. I'm trying to plug up everything. I got boxes all in there. There's all kinds of gadgets and gadgets. I'm trying to figure out how to work and remote controls
Hell
and
yeah,
Bluetooths and all
yeah,
kind of shit.
that's the high grade cookies rosin we got for $29.99 a
yeah.
gram right now.
That's supposed to be coming to
Okay.
me. I got some of that.
High grade cookies, rosin.
Yeah, that's gonna be all I talk about after I get it. Watch, I'm gonna hit some more of that high grade cookies.
Some of them cookies.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Go get them
hit it.
cookies.
I'm telling you, when you get it, hit it in your rig, and then try it also in the puff code because it's totally different. And you know, what I'm saying you get two totally different
The same
experiences.
thing
Like,
with the frozen bananas. It's like the frozen bananas is more like a smoothie in the Puffco, but like you hit it over here, it's just straight fucking banana terps.
yeah, that's why I let Viber hit it in the proxy because I was like, as soon as I hit it, I was like, that's straight bananas. Hit it, bro. Try it. And he's
Hmm.
like, okay. And he hit it, like, man, it really is. But I didn't taste that. That's crazy. You know,
Yeah, it's
straight
just the
banana.
heat. It's like the heat is crazy. That's why I said that banger idea with the two different bangers at two different temperatures, but yet you can have the same terps in each one. That would be fucking awesome.
I saw the frosted pops when I was over there at his place. I didn't realize they were that small, dude. They were like
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they're like fucking micros. Yeah,
this,
they're like
like that
yeah,
big.
yeah. They
I
were.
was like, Jesus.
Yeah, they were.
They didn't realize they were that
Well,
small.
if you look at the pictures that they put on the site, like they had some more come up, the smalls, and I was looking at them and I said, these pictures are way zoomed in. I was like, I ain't buying none of this shit. Not for the price that they want for it. I was like, no, I don't think so.
The flavor, I was smoking that joint. It was all right. I mean, it just didn't really have much flavor to me. You know what I'm saying? It had just
I
a little
I
bit
guess
of
it's
lemon.
good to have a budget option that's still good weed. You know?
Yeah, it was still decent for what it was. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
wouldn't say it's
because
not.
I
It
mean,
wasn't what it was.
if I was to get it, I'd have to sell. What
Still
was
got
this?
me high
I
when you
would
had that big old worm in there. Yeah.
I would sell it for 50 a half, 100 an ounce. Is that what he was selling it
Yeah.
for? Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
that's
that's what it was. I
yeah. Because
think.
for the smalls, Dayton would
Or
know.
was it Dayton knows? They would probably know. Or was it 55 an ounce or something?
Yeah, I
For
can't
those
remember
frosted pop smalls.
yeah, for the smalls,
I mean, they were like small.
micros. Yeah, they were micros. Yeah. Well, that's what happened to me with Deep Woods. I got the Dante's Inferno. That's why the last thing I bought from him was Dante's Inferno because I was like, it said smalls, and when I got it, it was more fucking shake and fucking micros than what it was anything. And I was like, okay, these motherfuckers aren't advertising right. I ain't fucking with them no more. You know?
Okay.
Hey kid, I'm gonna hit that, bro. I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
banana kush this time because we did the GMO last time. Let's do.
Yep. We sure did.
Let's do. 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 Let
Well, I think
Dayton
I'm
said
gonna.
he think it was
Oh, yeah, here
55.
we could don't talk about it. Let's talk. Let's be about it. Here we go.
Would you say,
It's
bro?
55 an ounce. Yeah, that's
Hold
what I
on.
thought. 55
I
an
said I
ounce.
think Dayton put it was 55 a zip.
Okay, it's 55. Yeah, yeah, 55 an ounce. That yeah. See, he must have got a better price because of the bulk.
That's our that's the GMO and Crosswood Ruts batter we got right now.
Yeah, but that's not what you're hitting. Remember, you're hitting the other one.
No, 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 I'm not hitting that. I was just showing everybody that.
Oh,
This is what I'm
okay.
hitting. Right
I just making sure you didn't get confused and put the wrong one on the
now.
dab stick.
No, we're
He
gonna
know
hit
what
this
he's hitting,
He's like, no,
Tom.
I'm a
He's know.
professional
one.
dabber, man. Shut the fuck up. I ain't
This
gonna
is
do
the
that.
sugar batter, the banana.
He was with Vibrant yesterday. Vibrant probably was like, let's hit this one, man. No, hit this one.
Oh
I
no, I'm
already
packing them
know.
up here. I'll pass them to him. Here, right, hit this. Here, right, hit that. Oh, hit, go hit this, bro. Hit this.
Vibrant's cool as fuck, man.
Dude,
Hell
Vibrant, I'm
yeah.
telling you right now, if you get a chance to hang out with Vibrant, hang out. He's a cool ass. He's a cool dude, man. He really is a cool dude to hang out with. Like not even just like on the stream part, but just like we hung out with him on the side afterwards, for like 3 hours afterwards. Like we stayed there for like 1 or 1:30 in the morning. Like
Yeah, as I told my wife, I said their first mistake was going in the evening. I said they would have been better off showing up like in the afternoon. I said because they're gonna want to stay and hang with Vibrant, and if they do that, they're gonna get home late as shit. And what did you do? You got home late as shit.
it was like 2:30 in the morning. I got home.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I said I called that shit. I said his fucking shit. His ass getting home late as fuck.
it
But
was
that's all
fun.
right.
Dude. That's
But
all
yeah,
next
It's
time.
still fun. Hell yeah!
That's
And
all
now you know next
worth the
time how to
time,
get to
man.
his place and shit. Yeah, because it's like we know from his address because my mother-in-law lived in West Virginia, and hers used to say Rural Route 49. Just like his says Rural Route 79 or some shit like that. And it's like the same type of address. Like you're so far off the map, they don't even have an address for you. You just have a rural route number.
It was pretty cool. Like I knew where I was at. Like when I got to like I've been through the town like Morganton, so I knew where I was at. It's like, but I didn't realize he was that close to me on that because usually the part where I thought of was at least another 20 minutes down the road.
Yeah,
So that'd have made an hour drive, but it was only
yeah.
literally 40 minutes from my house to his house. 40
That's what he
minutes.
said. Same thing from my house to Chief's house is exactly 40 minutes. You're exactly the same distance away from him as I am from Chief. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, I really like no there in no time. I literally called him. I was like, "Hey man," I was like, "I'm like right down the street from your house. I'm at the gas station." I was
Yeah,
like, "You want
I
anything to
I, th-
drink?"
I think that was the pre-discount price. Is what I think it was the 55 an ounce. I can't remember.
So I think it was discounted, and discount made it 55 an ounce or something like that.
Oh, was it? Okay, so maybe that's what it was.
Yeah,
But yeah,
because they were they were like
I couldn't
food
touch
stuff.
that with Smalls. Not for what I could get them for. There ain't no way.
They were like
We
probably
came
like
in
90.
here.
They were like smaller than they were about the size of my. Well, actually, probably about how big was they? I can show you how big they were. About the size, about half the size of a piece of popcorn. I mean, they literally like another piece of
Yeah,
popcorn.
that's what I say. Yeah, it was smaller than popcorn nugs. Yeah.
Because he had them in the little jar, and I was like, "Oh, it's popcorn." But like I said, it was good. I mean, decent for what it
Yeah,
was.
see, they were 55 an ounce with the code Zaza. Yeah, he went back
Yeah.
and checked an old Stoner stream. Yeah, I thought it was. He went and checked the banner and see what the banner said real quick.
So that means he would charge what 75 an ounce, probably, or
No,
65.
no, because the code was I think 10% off. So I think it would.
So
Yeah,
was
so
it
10%.
58,
It'd probably be like 60, 58, 60. Yeah,
58, 60, somewhere there. Yeah. Because it only takes like $2 or $3. It's not very much.
yeah. I mean, they were still good. It's just that they're
Yeah, it
micros.
was still good.
You're
Yeah,
not
I'm
you're
not
not going to
saying.
get full flavor out of them. You're not going to get what you would out of a
Yeah,
big
because when
bud.
we were passing between my citrus splash and that micro, that it was like mine and that was just like, what I'm saying, we
Two
were
different
just
worlds.
comparing
Yeah,
against two different. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, two different worlds, but it's supposed to be that way because, like I said, those are smalls and they were
Yeah,
real
but I'm
cheap.
saying it was good for what it was. It was good because it had a good flavor.
But I mean,
It had
that's
nice gray ash. Yeah, it was good.
whatchamacallit territory. That's
It'd be good
THCA
for
King
rolling.
territory because that's what they
It'd
sell
be
their
good for
smalls
rolling
for.
if you were wanting to roll cheap hash holes. It'd be good for doing that. Like you cheap, some good budget flour
No, not
and
a
rolling a
hash
nice
hole. You're talking
strong
about a
something
donut.
in it
You're talking
or
about
a
donut.
donut. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Donut. There's something nice in it because with that lemon stuff, that CRC lemon stuff, that shadow, it was actually pretty decent because you taste that lemon in there with it.
well, you said that, and that's what I was fucking getting ready to hit on. Because we said we were changing it up, so we
Yeah,
changed
let's
it up.
do it.
Might as well do some of that stuff, some of that permanent marker sugar. I swear I've been digging into this thing, and every time it doesn't look like I've taken anything out of it. It's like it
I
keeps
tell you,
getting
man.
fluffier
Yeah.
and fluffier every time I dig in it, and I keep taking more out of it, and it still keeps looking bigger and bigger. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
It keeps us right.
That's what it looks like. Cause see, it's got a big air hole. Look down in the side of it. It's got a big air hole, so it's like rising up to the top
Yeah.
as it's
What I
curing.
usually do is I usually push it down. Yeah, I usually push it back down. Like, get back down there.
But I'm gonna throw that on top of what I already had in here because there's still oil in here. That way, when I hit it on a high temp, it ain't gonna fuck me. What we
Yeah,
say?
it would be
Like,
great.
what about this? What do you think? Like if somebody was like a crackhead, they would look at that and be like, "That's a great size."
Yeah, it
Oh
would.
shit! And then I
I'm
dropped
like,
it on the
oh, that's
keyboard.
like,
Like really?
That's what I'll be like. I'll be hoping people don't be thinking this something else. They don't
Exactly.
understand.
That's what I'd be hoping too. Because I'm like, this is not what you think it is. If you think it is crack, no.
no, this is not crack.
Just the appearance of the honey oil thing.
This
I'll
is
explain it to
The
you.
pure
nectar of the gods.
TMA HMC.
The nectar of the gods.
This one is collected a little different than this one,
It's
but they all taste the
it's my
same.
life's blood.
Or that
But
Charlie Sheen Tiger's blood.
yeah, tiger's blood. Yeah, they actually make a tiger's blood fucking
Mm-hmm.
strain.
That's what they got a new strain going on. We got this
Yeah,
tiger's blood. I think
Right.
who had that going. Oh man, they
We're smoking through glass and not the glass.
Like
Uh,
cigarettes, though.
That's funny.
man, shout out to Dayton, man. The hardest working man in showbiz. He's it, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, because that was definitely the price that was fucking with THCA King prices there. So if it was better than THCA King, then fucking he did his job because he's got THCA King prices.
The way
Did
my
I
phone
save it?
is.
Yeah, I just turned the keyboard upside down and dropped it on the table and picked it up and stuck it in there. I'm sorry, I should have showed y'all. Yeah, I saved it. It's down in there, that big chunk, and a little bit more chunks in there. I might have overloaded the bowl, but I don't really give a fuck at this point. I'm gonna fucking get a good hit. But yeah, I saved it. That's the cool part about sugar. Sugar stays together, and you could just tap it off of there. If that wasn't sugar, if it was batter or something like that, I don't know if I would have been able to save it. That sugar stayed pretty chunky, even after it fell. Yeah, I made sure I saved it. Yeah, it's only the third time I've dropped shit on my keyboard, and every time I do, it just happens to land in between the keys so it doesn't fall through, and I'm like, yes. And then I just turn it over and tap the keyboard, and it falls out. One of these times, I'm
Where's the
not going to be
cleanest
so lucky,
banger?
though. I say that banger's probably hot enough to fucking cook
Yeah,
some
yeah, no,
bitches.
I was just cleaning.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't clean it out good last time. That's some really good food. I
So
get
is
that in
this
my bad. I
is
didn't
it
know
is
about
this? Did y'all have a packing service? Is that why you don't know where everything was?
that.
Yeah, my wife.
Are you talking
Oh, it was her. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I was just asking because sometimes people hire people to fucking pack their shit up for them when they leaving like that, and they have to leave quick.
yeah. She packed up everything, so I was like, I just moved it.
My wife loves the smell of permanent markers, so she would have marked everything with exactly what was in it, exactly what was on it. Foldham's like, yeah, I get to set all my pieces up. He's like, y'all just don't know. The man cave's gonna come alive.
It's coming alive, Tom. It's coming
There's
alive.
the beaker. Hell yeah.
Shit's coming out, Tom.
He said that banger is not 1700 degrees. It looks like it is.
We're going to cool
Yeah.
down for sure.
We've been going an
Yeah, you're right.
hour
You're
over
right, Dayton.
there.
You're right. But no, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that he was. I was just saying that that was damn good that he was able to get good bud for that price. Is what I was saying because that was like THCA King prices to be able to sell it at that price. Oh,
Cheers.
he's going in already. He just left me behind, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't have the app up or anything. It's 220, so that means it's 420 somewhere. Let's see what it is. I got my 420 world clock. Let's see. It's 420 in Tokyo, Seoul,
Hey,
Pyongyang, Ambyon, and Yakutsk. Yakutsk. It's 420 in Tokyo, Seoul, Pyongyang, Ambon, and Yakutsk.
Yakutsk is the tip of it's on the tip of Russia.
That's what I figured. It sounds like it. Sounds Russian. Yeah, I got a little app that tells you it's 420 somewhere. Where it's 420 at.
Straight up bananas, bro.
I'm a fucking pothead. I got an app that tells me when it's 420.
Somewhere in the world, huh?
Galliano bottle bong, huh?
Tom said somewhere in the world, 420.
Yeah, it probably does feel like he's unboxing new stuff that way. You're right.
Straight up bananas, dude. It's crazy.
Hell yeah. Well, that's the same thing you said it was when Vibrant was checking it out.
God, so good.
All right, let's see what the hell I get out of this 575. She is heating up.
No cough, straight smooth.
See, this is what I need to do. I need to start holding this up to the camera.
Y'all see, I don't even
Like
smoke.
off in the side, right before I start hitting it.
Working our spice. Shouldn't even make me
All
call
right.
it smooth. There she goes, bro. I like how it looks like the sun. Like it's like a. I'm saying.
Yep. There it is. Holy shit.
What y'all got going
That should be really
Holy fuck.
That's how y'all know it's that real deal stuff. Act it out. Act it out.
Oh shit. Oh.
What'd you do? Yeah, you see it there? Yeah, on the Puffco there is. So there on the Carter too. There's two. Yeah, watch on the Carter.
Yeah, I can launch it from the app. Woo is right, Ganja King. Woo. That motherfucker was smoking, Hoss. Holy shit. It wasn't even fucking vaping. That bitch was smoking. That shit was thick. Cheers, Fold'em. Excuse me. Sorry I blew my nose in y'all's ears.
That dog
Everybody,
bad.
everybody coughing over there. I'm a champ over here.
You can be champ all you fucking want, motherfucker. That motherfucker was
Yeah,
harsh.
the rushy
Holy
rush.
fuck.
Ah.
My fucking eyes are tearing up like a motherfucker.
Tom, you ain't never lied. It ain't nothing like having your
Yeah, you
beaker,
see
man.
that? See how the focus V at? I can dance take it. Warm
It's
it up.
nothing like having a little beaker.
Warm it up.
You gotta have a beaker in your game.
Actually, no, she ready. Yeah, cool. I can also do add 10 seconds so I can go and cancel it. Cancel it.
Holy
I
fuck.
can run the device from here.
Phew, to the moon. Hell yeah, God's King. Rocket ship. I'm gonna be fucking high, so high. Ah.
Hell yeah.
She keeps coming back.
All right, Tom. Hey, I'll hop off here, bro.
Whew.
Call her night.
Yes, sir. I still
gotta
got
get
my
some
man
sleep.
folding for a couple more hours.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta try to get some sleep.
Oh shit, there it is, dog. Fucking sweats up underneath the neck. And under the eyes.
You want me to roll you something? Or you
I'm out
good?
of here.
You sound like me asking my wife. My wife don't roll either. She look at me all the time. You roll something for me.
You
That's
in
awesome.
this little get in here. You in trouble. This little chihuahua is bad.
All right, boys.
Yes, sir. Thank you for hanging, man. I was trying to get it out, but I can't talk too well right now.
All right, Jedi, my guy.
All right, guys. I'm out of here.
Appreciate you for
Love you, bro.
stopping
Thank you for
by,
stopping
man.
by, man. Hanging.
Oh yeah.
Have a good night, man.
Hell yeah. I'll definitely go check it out. Pretty sure Tom put the link in the Tom put everything in there. What all we got and everything. Pretty sure he put everything up there for us. Heck yeah. There it is. I'll come check out the site.
There it
Got
is.
the ride, the batter, got the flour, good prices. I'll definitely go check it out for sure. Y'all see me
yeah.
smoking all right here, so
That's my
definitely
boy.
for sure.
Hell yeah, and he even gave you a fucking flavor profile on that shit too.
Yeah. Flavor profile every time, man.
All right,
Yeah. All
brother.
right, fellas. Y'all have a good one.
Peace.
Peace.
Yes, sir. And then there were two.
Appreciate it. There's always two.
Always two. Excuse me, just me and you. Or should we go the other way around? You and
Man, I'm gonna
I.
have to soundproof this shit, man.
Oh yeah, the echoes. I know I got it in here. I got it in here bad.
'Cause I don't want to be disturbing anyone. But it's gonna be going up, man. I'm trying to get everything situated. Trying to see what kind of vibe I want. That's the whole thing. She's gonna design everything. I was like, how is it my space and you designing it? That shit design.
You see how much was in
Stuff
there? Oh no, you didn't see it. Ace saw how much was in there, and the rest of the guys probably saw how much was in there. I like fucking cooked that shit, dude. Look, that shit's gone. All in one fucking hit. I was like, holy shit. That's why I was fucking gagging. And got rid of that shit quick. I gotta clean that shit out. Holy fuck. Phew. God damn.
So who you had on today? You had Smokey the Bear on today or yesterday?
Yesterday, I think, what he was on with
Yesterday.
us. Yeah,
Okay.
last night. Did you see? Oh, that's right. I was fucking thinking about asking fucking Jedi about that, and I was getting ready to ask you instead of him. Ah, fuck. He said, I asked him if he saw Vibrant's fucking back scratcher. Vibrant's got one of those extendable ones. It's like a fucking old antenna. Remember the old antennas from the fucking boom boxes? The way the telescoping antenna.
Hmm.
He's got a back scratcher like that. I'm always got to have a back scratcher. I can't stand fucking my back, especially in the fucking winter and fall. It's like my shit gets itchy as hell.
I don't know if I
But
should.
yeah, Smokey's pretty fucking cool. He didn't have no weed either. He just came on to hang out with us. He ain't gonna have no
Good shit.
weed for a while because he's fucking trying to get a better job. What up, Iceman? Salute, my brother. Live long and prosper.
Sometimes,
How are you?
sometimes it be like that, man. But you got to do what you got to do to support the fam. You know.
Now, I never seen anybody do that. Does anybody actually turn their smoke yellow in a Puffco? Oh, good lord. That'd be fucking crazy. Now, I've turned my smoke yellow in fucking bong many a fucking time. And the fucking, the gravity bongs. I used to make waterfalls. I didn't like the fucking gravity bongs themselves. I thought the waterfalls were better. It puts the lotion on its skin. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Mini Beaker.
That thing's fucking cool. It's like baby version of mine. I think it's funny how all of my pieces kind of tie into one another. It's like this one has the twisted glass on the inside, and then this one has the twisted glass at the top. And this one's got all the purple colors in it and shit and everything else in the rainbow shit. And fucking other bong is purple. And I have another purple
You
bong
got
over
something
there.
going.
And I have another one
Yeah.
that's got the rainbow colors. It's like it's all of a sudden it's like a theme, like purple and rainbow, and twisted.
You got
I'm
a
amassing
whole
a
little.
collection. That's for damn sure. That wasn't what I was
Hmm.
trying to do, but just ends up happening after a while.
Yeah, that's how it be, man. That's why she was like, "Which bong are you looking for?"
Yeah,
She was like, "You got so fucking many."
many of them exactly. And you say beaker, and she goes, "Well, don't you have like 3 or 4 of those?"
Different sizes, different varieties. You know, it's just like this one right here. I don't know. It's just like a normal day to day thing, but it's just it gets me there better than
Yeah,
like all the
that's my
other
wife.
ones.
She likes the little smaller tube bongs. I can't stand the small ones because they like hit me in the back of the throat, and I'd rather have
Yeah,
the bigger
they
one.
hit
The
me in
bigger
the
ones, it
they
gets
hit me
cooler.
straight. They give me a nice head rest when I
Oh,
lean
that too.
back with them.
Yeah, that
So
too.
I'm
Yeah,
like
it will blow
okay,
your
I'll
head off a little bit.
be
All
more
right,
like
let me see what's going on here. It's 38 here. Nice, man.
it's pouring rain, huh?
38 here, partly cloudy. And wait a minute, I have rain in my future too. Today is supposed to be rainy, off and on. Yeah, light rain showers. 96% chance of rain between 8 a.m. and 12 p.m.
Huh.
according to MSN. Hell yeah. Ace over there fucking getting his growth fucking cycles together and shit and his nutrients.
Yes, I got some.
Yeah, you lucky it's 50, man. It's only 38 here. I wish it was 50. How
I
the hell are
got
you
some
further
things
north
in.
than me and you're 50? It don't make no sense. Must be a warm spell coming through.
I got some things in the works, Tom. I got some things in the works.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, you can do that. You can grow. Yeah. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
man, I got a little
No, I mean
space,
I
man.
can too, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? It's like they would let
Yeah,
me grow here. I can have up to 4 plants, and I keep wanting to ask the question. I
I
keep wanting
think
to
we can
say.
have 12.
I was keep saying 4 plants. What? 4 plants in different stages, or just 4 plants in total? Because if 4 plants in different stages, I could have fucking 12 plants because there's 3 different stages. You know.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm gonna do. 12 and have them in staged out.
yeah, what's the strain you got there, Fold'em? That's what Ace is asking.
This the Fold'em strain, man. This is something my boy threw me, man. There's something right here. It's come straight out the seed banks, man. I was like, hook me up, hook a
uh,
brother up.
I was gonna
I was
say.
like, I got some pods. He was like, I
Somebody
think
asked you,
no some
asked you.
Wilson Z. No, they're Wilson Z.
Oh, I was gonna say you could just say they're BMCs.
No, no, they Wilson. No, they Wilson Z, man. Because my guy Mace, he grows out in Compton. So
How
I
many you
had
got
to.
in there? You got more than four.
Yeah, I got enough just in case something don't pop.
Yeah, like I say, there's more than four in there.
Yeah, I got a couple trays. I'm gonna try to get going.
Oh yeah.
Try to pop them all, man. I
Yeah,
told
those
you I
are
got a little.
biodegradable trays.
Yeah, I got a little space right now, and let me see what's going on. So all I can do is try to pop them and see.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I'm only allowed to have four, yeah, that's why I was asking how many I'm allowed to have. Yeah, and yeah, each plant have at least 3 by 3. Yeah, because I know my plants are gonna get big too. That's the crazy part.
But you
It's
can
like
have them
so.
in different stages.
What I
That's
was
how it is.
Yeah, but like he was saying, it is having a mother and then have 3 different plants, and that way the mother can keep feeding the other, 3/10. So yeah, that
Hmm.
that would make sense. Ice cream cake, oh my god, anything ice cream cake, wedding cake, fucking royal wedding cake. I think any of those fucking cake strains are just like those are good nighttime strains. I love that cake shit. Hindu Kush, huh? Kush is so good.
Yeah, that
That's another
Hindu
thing
Kush
that
is
makes
pretty
makes
good.
me sometimes think that I'm fucking lived another life in the fucking Middle East or some shit like that because I'm so drawn to that place for some reason. I don't know why. It's like even
Has some
their bud is so fucking good.
orange hairs in the Hindu Kush. It's real nice.
Anything Kush, man. I
That-
love Kush. I love
That's the
Kush.
thing.
I love it all, I guess. But Kush is just like it's got a special place in my heart.
To find anything from Hindu or anything decent like that, you got to really shop around. It's been a while, like the late 2000s. Was the last time I seen some Hindu around. It had like a goldish, reddish hairs to it. Real decent smoke.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about having a lot of seeds like that, man. You just gotta, you get what you get. You gotta call out the males, 'cause they're not
Hmm.
feminized, so you don't know what in the hell you got.
You gotta pop them in see It's only one way to find out.
Oh yeah, Hindu pucker. That sounds cool as fuck. Yeah, see, we're allowed to have an ounce in public, not two dating here. If we're going from one place to the other. That's what I told my brother. I said that's kind of be hard, and he was like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "I'm supposed to bring you some weed." I said I can only bring it down there an ounce at a time. We were supposed to go halves on like a pound. And I was like, so that means I'm gonna have to make 8 fucking trips down to you if I'm staying legal because I can't carry any more than an ounce at a time.
Use the
and
U.S.
he's like,
The
man,
U.S.
he's like, you don't fucking. He's like, you don't drive
United.
crazy or nothing. He's like, fuck it, just bring that shit down. I said, yeah, that'd be my fucking luck. I just bring that shit down
Put
and
a
then all.
put a COA in that shit, and vacuum seal it, and send it.
That's what I was thinking. Fucking just mail it to his ass, and I ain't gotta worry about it.
Put a COA in that should be legal.
Yeah, see, you're lucky. We're only allowed to have an ounce. That's it. And then the
But you
4 plants
got
thing, man, I've seen other places they're allowed to have fucking a limited amount of plants, and other places allowed to have like 8 plants, and some places only allowed to have 2 plants. And I was like, at least I'm not 2 plants. I said, I guess I'm okay. But yeah, I still ain't been able to grow shit though. Still have to
I
wait.
think if you have a cultivation license, I think you can have like 200 plants.
Yeah, you see, that's what I would probably go for, because I'd want like 4 different sections, 50 plants on each section. And then, that way you could keep track of your harvest and keep track of your phenos and all that shit. But yeah,
Keep
this is the
shit in
one.
rotation.
Yeah, this is the one that I got out of the Cadillac Sangria yesterday. And I'm going to turn my keyboard upside down so I don't drop my seed inside my keyboard.
Yeah, that sucks.
I was like, no.
I'm gonna use that one,
But
Tom.
but there's
That's
the
smart.
there's the seed that I got yesterday. Let me see if I can get it to
You
roll
got
on.
lucky, man.
Yeah, I got lucky as fuck. It's even got stripes on it if you look at it real close. Yeah, stripes on that son of a bitch. It's right on the end, but it's just starting to get stripes on it. I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, bitch, it's got some baby stripes. I was like, that one will pop. I said, I know that'll pop. I've seen the seeds like that pop before. You just can't waterlog it. You just have to give it enough water to fucking barely go, and it'll fucking grow the rest of the way.
Then my guy was playing with me. He was like, I gonna do some CBD seeds in there. You gotta pick them out. I was like, what?
What? Like, fuck you, dude. You take this shit back. You're like, what are you doing? Trying to make me work.
He said, I'm fucking with you, man. I said, I knew it, man.
But that's just one. I got another seed in here, but I'm not sure if this one will pop. This one I found not too long ago too. But it looks really preemy, so I wasn't sure. But it's got a hard shell, so I was like, I'm gonna hold on to that. And I got a whole bunch of seeds downstairs that are just like bag seeds that are just thrown together. But you can see that one right there is kind of yellow. But like I said, it's got a hard shell, so that's why I held on to it, because I'm not sure it might still pop. I've had some premature ones like that still pop and grow up just like it wasn't nothing. So you never know.
Yeah, you just gotta let nature take its course.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the ones I got downstairs are like dark, big ass dark seeds with tiger stripes on them.
Yeah, tiger stripes.
And it's the second jar that I fucking that I've had, because I gave one full jar to my brother so he could try and grow, because he had stuff that he was trying to grow.
They be out here
Yeah,
seed breeding,
some
man.
people like to sit them in water, and then once they sink, take them out and put them in the dirt. And then some people, I like to put them on the edge of something, and then let the main root, tap root, grow down to the water, and then I'll take them from there, because I like to do hydroponic. I don't want to mess with no dirt. Dirt is dirty.
Hmm.
I don't want dirty. I want
You want
clean.
that
Yeah. I want that shit
already?
clean. Yeah,
I
that
already
hydro.
know that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I just gotta watch the roots. That's what I want to try. I want to see how to get something going. Then
Yeah,
this
see,
shit,
yeah,
it gets
yeah.
pretty dark in here. It
That's
gets
still a
pretty
good
dark in
ratio
here.
though.
She
You
got me
know,
in a room with no windows. She knew what time it was, so I got no windows.
you were fighting for that room with the window. I know that. I know you were fighting for that room with the window. Like, man, you got me
but
all up in
then,
here.
but then I thought about it. I was like, oh, bitch.
Yeah, because you don't want anybody knowing what you're doing, too. You know what I'm saying? So that keeps it incognito. You ain't got nobody coming around saying, yeah, that smells like weed all the time around this mofo's house. So,
Hmm.
I'm going to come over here and bust up in here and see what he's got. Fuck, you ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, fuck around and find out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Absolute. I already got the stuff to do it. Yeah, but I wasn't doing a RDWC. I was just doing a DWC because I wasn't going to
Mhm.
recycle. I was just going to keep the buckets. And what I do is like every 7 to 10 days, I just change the water out and put in new nutrients and new water and check the ppm and the uh, the pH
Yeah, you got
and
a
make
pH.
sure that yeah. And as long as you keep it consistent, them motherfuckers will grow, dude. They grow so good. It's so beautiful.
I be watching a lot of guys. They be doing these little
The
grows,
BHO
but then
isn't
they
legal in Missouri. I mean, in Minnesota, Dayton. Oh, only for medical patients is what you're saying. That's weird.
the PHO. I'm just waiting to see. Everybody gonna have a different lane, so I gotta be promoting everything, huh?
Yeah, wait until you see those little balls popping off of there. He said that little dinger popping out. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, it's different if you're growing than it is like if you're in California and you're smoking. In some areas of California that you just don't understand. They smell you smoking on some good shit like that all the time. They gonna run up in your place and try to take your shit. And
Now
that's
they
not
make
so.
it seem like that. you know, they they know who to fuck with.
Yeah,
That's the thing. There's a lot of people like got big ass grows. You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
if you look out, if you got a huge grow, just look out. If you look out, everybody look out for you.
yeah.
You know, don't try to be greedy, feed the needy.
Yeah, exactly, man. And it's the truth, especially if you're in a neighborhood and you know that your next door neighbor, he smoked too, and you over there growing some fine ass bud, and you're gonna be all greedy and not give it to him. What do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna
Yeah.
come over and take it whenever he gets a chance.
Hmm.
you know, so you might as well give
So you
it,
give
give
him,
him what the fuck
you
you think
give,
he's gonna take, rather than let him take it.
yeah, here, hold on to this and keep him good looking. Then he gonna be like, oh, okay.
That's crazy,
You know,
Dayton. I did not know that. I learned something new today.
yeah, they be doing more picking on the tourists. Trying to get the Rolexes and shit like that, man.
Did they do that in Minnesota because somebody was blowing themselves up doing that shit at home? Because they passed a law here about that shit because of people fucking blowing themselves up. The BHO
They're
shit.
trying,
But they still sell it.
everybody,
I think they sell it. Maybe they don't, because I think I only saw rosin there. I don't think I seen anything. It was rosin and refills for your pens. But that was the only two that I saw. I didn't see any. I
what?
didn't think about that. And
Hey,
we don't have that shit here either. The BHO in the medical market, they're only selling resin or rosin, and fucking whatchamacallit, the pens. Yeah, the cheapest distillate pen or refill pen they sell is yeah 8. That's the same thing it is at my fucking at my dispensary. Might as well have the same fucking dispensary. Now Maryland is not like that because my brother was getting shatter, he was getting fucking batter, he was getting all different types of fucking shit. But no, he might have been getting it from his boy in California. I didn't even think about that. He might no, because a couple times because he got yeah he got some tangy fucking shatter one time from the dispensary because it came in a fucking envelope and he pulled it out and it was the parchment paper with the fucking. That's what I was doing. I'm sorry, I was looking up as I was doing, remembering. But yeah, he took the parchment paper and fucking opened it up after he pulled it out of the bag from the dispensary. So yeah,
Can't wait till I get my computer back handy, Tom. That's what I
yeah.
gotta learn. If I can do the restream from my desktop. I'm gonna see.
I don't see why not. Because it opens in a window. It's not like it's a fucking app. It's like something that you click on, and when you click on it, it opens in a fucking window, and then you got to sign up for it and everything. And once you sign up for it, every time you open it up, it goes right to like your old shit. And like, do you want to start one of these or do you want to start a new one? You know. Normally I click on start one of these, but I had to do a new one tonight because the one that I'd already clicked on earlier tonight, when I canceled it, it must take like 24 hours for it to cancel or something because it wouldn't go back to and let me use that one. So I was like, okay, I'll just create another one. Fuck it. 420, bro. It's 420. Fuck, and I ain't got nothing packed. We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes right now that we've been streaming.
Here we go again.
Do I have anything broke up? Yeah, I do. Not much.
Damn it, Tom. Here we go again.
Yes, sir. Always getting it in. Oh, damn. It turned 421 before I could get to it. Motherfucker.
This
Fuck you. I'm taking it anyway.
Some confused shit.
Yeah, I don't think they sell distillate carts there because I didn't see anything that cheap. The refills were $80 to $90 for the refills or for the fucking carts. 80 for the carts, 90 for the refill. Yeah, well, see, streaming can be simple on OBS, but with with Restream, it gets complicated. It's better for you to do Restream by itself. When I tried to do Restream with OBS, it fucked me all up. It didn't want to connect to certain cameras. It was holding permissions on one side and not on the other. It was like they weren't communicating together. So I use OBS when I'm streaming by myself, but I use this when I'm streaming with more than one person. Hell yeah, thank you, brother. I tried to make it. It was right at 421 when I was lighting up. I was like, well, I didn't make it, but I was fucking right at the edge of it. If it was a traffic light and when we were going through it would be mighty fucking red when I went through it, but I was right there. It was almost pink. That's what I would have told the police officer anyway. Shit, I've had a clean driving record going on 17 years now. Knock on wood. And I plan on keeping it that way. I mean, they say that you have so many points, and it's like you can have positive points or you can have negative points. So as high as you can go is plus 5 points, and I've been plus 5 points for the past almost 17 years. So I ain't doing too bad. They even tried to give me a ticket one time and say that the accident that I got into was my fault. And I proved by the proof of the pictures that were taken after the scene and by physics that there was no way that I ran into that person. She actually ran into me. And then when the judge looked at it and he looked at the damage and how the damage was, he said, you know what? You're absolutely right, Mr. Robert. Oh, no, I was going to say my last name. You're absolutely right. And then again, I was surprised as shit. I was like, oh my God, I actually won a court case. I have never won a court case in my life. It's like, But it was logic. It was just if you looked at the pictures and looked at the damage, you could tell how the things happened.
What? 17 Labs got a single doink for $19.50.
I bet you that tastes like your grandmother's carpet. And I love 710 Labs. It must be on sale or something because like I ain't
It's
never.
17. It's 17 Labs, man.
That's what I'm
It's a
saying.
doink. It's 1 gram.
Did you say for $17.10? Is that what you said?
1950. It's only 22%, twenty two
Oh
point
well, that's
eighty
not
eight
bad.
percent.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
I thought you said cheaper than that. I thought you said 17 something. I was gonna say it tastes like your grandmother's carpet.
they got some other ones that's $88 for a gram. Some astronaut space jawbreakers. I don't know why they higher than 710.
Harry Potter, 3/10 of a gram. Who the fuck would even walk around with 3/10 of a gram in a cart? That doesn't make any sense. When you get down to that low, you want to go buy another cart. So what do you just start off buying two? I mean, I don't understand.
88 $88.
That don't make no sense. I wanted to do that with this, Dayton. I wanted to figure out how to take the distillate, or not distillate, but the fucking rosin and fucking put it into vape juice and vape it out of here. Because every time I would hit my vape juice, I would be all fucked up every fucking time. Only thing is, I'd have to leave it at home because like you get caught driving and then they test that shit. You get
Yeah,
DUI and all other kinds of shit. It's like an open container type thing. Oh, it was within your reach, so I'd have to leave it at home. But at the same time, I could be getting fucked up at home just vaping off this motherfucker. It'd be high as fuck.
put that shit on there and be just.
Especially the
Like
clouds
Tom
I could blow with
Chuck.
this shit. I'll be fucking high as shit. I'll be like blowing out and we fall out. Ugh. Try to make it like fucking 90% THC.
Just add some more Rosalind. It's okay. Why add distillate when you can add
Oh,
Rosalind?
yeah, that rosin, exactly. Fuck that distillate. Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck did my lighter go? Every time I turn around, I'm looking in the wrong spot for my lighter. I just cleaned my desk, so now it's like I have so much room. It's like, but I still can't find anything.
That had to be somewhere else. That had to be like in the desert or somewhere because their prices was totally different.
Oh, at another dispensary, not one close to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say that was unusual for California prices. California, normally, if you get a joint, you pay a minimum of fucking 50 to $60 for that motherfucker, even if it is cheap, because you
yeah.
got all
Some
the
of 'em-
taxes and shit.
But if they that price, I might have to go
And double check the dispensary. Like, am I in the right spot?
and pick up a few. If they that price.
Oh yeah. Hey, $20 for a doink, man. That ain't bad at all.
Yeah. Like 1 full gram though, that's the thing. They'll go pretty fast. So it's like what they would give you a .5 or so in rosin, grass flour.
Damn, they be getting all technical and shit with it, don't they, Ace? The swab in your mouth and shit. Like, don't they need like a warrant to do that though, or permission?
Every Sunday is 25%.
My wife just got up. Every time she hits that first cigarette of the day, I can hear her. So I know she just got up. All right. I love my boy and all, but I'm sick of this ticker going across the bottom of the screen right now. It's just giving me a headache. It's like I keep wanting to read it as it's going by because it's moving and it's something that keeps catching my eye every time I look at the screen. And I'm like, fuck, that's enough of that. Was it midnight there?
Few minutes to
11:59.
midnight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
11:59.
they had some sales. I went today, but they had some sales today. Normally they Roslyn and stuff be on sales on Sundays. You can get grams for like $16, $10. It depends how many you buy, cause then it'll go down.
Yeah, see, that's on par with what I normally get there, so that's good. Last time it wasn't like that.
$39. They want $39 for this cart that I got for a penny.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
That's crazy. They want $39 for this. And then I got it for a penny one day.
Okay. I was going to say, it had to get more than that. Yeah, okay. That's going back. Okay. That's good. They fuck me all up, man. Take away fucking 8 hours worth of fucking time that I could have fucking been getting views on my video from yesterday. All because of 15 seconds of a fucking song that they could have just taken out of there. Like, why would I even give a fuck about 15 seconds of a fucking song? Made a fire ass motherfucking thumbnail too. They had me pissed. They did.
Man, they get technical. 15 seconds.
That's what I said, man. It was fucking 141 with 11 seconds and 141 26 seconds.
That's why I think if I know they're gonna catch on, I'll try to delete it real quick.
Well, that's the thing. I wasn't even. I'm not trying to fucking get away with copyright shit. That was on somebody else's channel on my phone. It's like that didn't even have shit to do with my channel. It was just I was trying to support somebody and give them a thumbs up on my phone, and that shit fucking came at me. I'm like, God damn.
That's not bad. They got a Alien Labs Atomic Apple cured rosin cartridge for $20.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that.
84.33% THC. I buy them all the time. They be pretty good.
Are they okay? I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It must just be a sale then.
It's 30. It's a 30% off.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say it had to be a sale then. Yeah, because I was gonna say
It's
because that sounded like it was
30% off.
half distillate. That's what that sounded like. I was like, don't get that. There's distillate there,
Nah,
dog.
it'd be real thick. I'm trying to find. I got some in here somewhere. I don't know. I got a few of them somewhere. Like I never finish them. They be real good though. I never finished those because after a certain point, I just be like, yeah, they was only $20 today. They want a lot for the edibles though. They want like upwards.
Nah,
of
because they
nine
want you to
shit.
answer a question because they want to smell your breath and shit. That's why they always ask you questions when you come up. They come up to the window. That's why if you don't talk to them, then they get suspicious. You know, like, oh, well, maybe he's been drinking because that's the reason why he won't talk to me because he doesn't want to, his breath to fucking give him away, So I always talk to him, But I'm not trying to carry on a full on conversation. I'm just going to answer your questions and then, can I have my ticket, please? Or whatever you're going to do. Warning, whatever it is.
Passions.
Most of the time, it's a warning for me because they look at my record and they go, "Holy fuck, this man's record's been fucking immaculate for fucking years. He's obviously not somebody that's out here doing dumb shit." And they can also see in Virginia whether or not you're a CCW holder or anything like that. But I always tell them when they come up so that way they don't have to ask or they don't have to tell me, "Why didn't you tell me?" All that other bullshit. Like it's a fucking police officer. And the most I ever had happen was I got into an accident one time and they asked me to put my gun in the back of the SUV while we were conducting business so that way it wasn't on me.
Just make it a comfortable situation.
Exactly. And I didn't give a shit about that. I was like, fuck it. He's already got a gun, so if anything happens, he's the one taking charge here, not me. So it don't matter.
Yeah, I should have got some edibles today.
I'm always afraid when I take them bitches that I'm going to be out for too long. Because it
That's
always
what
ends up
happened to
putting me
me.
out.
I made some cookies, and my daughter, I told her I was like, "Do not eat none of these cookies." She was like, "Okay." And then I didn't feel them, so I just ate some more. I'm like, "Okay, I made them, so maybe they're not doing nothing." Then I ate some more, and when I woke up, it was like 2 days later.
Yeah, it was like, well, I guess they did their trick. Yeah, God
Man, I
damn.
woke I woke up and I felt like a whole new person. I was like, "Hey, how everybody doing?" I was like,
Best
"My
sleep of
back
my
didn't have
motherfucking life.
no tension in it." I was like, it was really was the best sleep ever. I think I might have got up to use the restroom once or twice, but I think I was out of it. Like gone, gone. And my daughter always be like, "Don't make no more of those cookies." I'll be like, "Yeah, I want to make some more of those cookies."
Yeah, we did it one time with some mimosa, and it was like cheap as shit, like shake that they were like it was just like trim shake that they were fucking selling at the dispensary. I think it was something like fucking 20 a quarter or some shit like that. It's really cheap. We got that shit and cooked it up in some fucking oil on the stove over low heat, and then took that oil and put it in and made our brownies with that oil. And then I brought some brownies home, and my mother-in-law tried one. She was high for like 3 days, dude. She was like, no joke. She's like, I'm waiting for this stuff to wear off. She goes, when is it gonna wear off? And I was like, I didn't expect it to be that strong. Like we just got some, trim. We didn't even get no, real good bud or nothing.
Damn, they want a lot for their edibles. For two gummies, they want $7. That is crazy.
My big thing, absolute, was if you don't show me yours, I won't show you mine. That's what they always used to tell me. You don't show me yours, I won't show you mine.
This right here, this Cali Lotus, this stuff is amazing. This Cali Lotus, this stuff is amazing. $60 for the 3.5. Alien Labs, Sangria.
Yeah, see, now that's what I got. I got the rainbow sangria, which is rainbow and sangria cross. But yeah, that's half of what I got right there is the sangria. That's some badass shit, man. That shit's got a weird, like you're walking through like a grapevine, like like in a fucking vineyard, like early in the morning. It's got that kind of smell. Like you're out there walking through the fucking grape vineyard.
And people that don't really smoke, they be like, "Oh, that stinks," this, that, and the other. these guys are lying. They don't know what they talking about. And it's
I,
like,
I and
people
then
that drink wine, they could be like, oh, it tastes like pears and this, that. I'd be like, this tastes like shit. This is vinegar. Give
this
me
tastes
some
like some
liquor.
fucking rubbing alcohol. Give me some whiskey, goddamn it.
Give me some gentleman Jack any day, man. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Like,
down with the Mad Dog 2020. Let's go next door and get
nah,
us some real fucking alcohol.
all that Zinfandel and all that stuff. That stuff tastes like
Oh
vinegar.
man, that
That's
tastes like
salad
a
dressing.
headache is what it tastes like because it's so motherfucking sweet. White
Man,
Zinfandel. Ugh.
man, that's salad dressing.
Ugh.
Just
And
put a
then
little bit on
and
the
then
salad.
what's that other one that they have? The was it a
Pinot
blush or
Grigio.
rosé
Blue
or
cheese.
blush or something like that?
Blue
Yeah.
cheese. I don't drink none of that stuff. All that stuff tastes like
Yeah, I hate that
vinegar.
shit, man. Yeah, I do not like wine.
And people be
I
like,
had red
"Oh,
wine one time, and I was like, "Why in the fuck do y'all drink that?
fuck, you drink that
That
shit."
tart, dry. And I'm talking about taking the fucking every bit of moisture out your motherfucking mouth." I was like, "Why in the fuck?" But I have had
And then
sangria before. Sangria is pretty
you can
good.
re-
Depends on how
pretty
you make
good.
it. Yeah, sangria, like if you make it right, that's some good shit. So I have had that before. I
Um,
like sangria.
yeah,
All that fruit mixed together.
fruit
Yeah.
is pretty good. Like some of them though, they don't have no pear undernotes and all of that. It don't taste like that. I can't see it, but like with the cannabis, I can see
Yeah, I
it.
can too. And it's like I could probably tell you where the fuck it was stored at. Like just like they can tell you like what it was fucking made in, like this oak barrel or fucking this or that or a sherry fucking cask or something like that. It's like I
Because
can tell
some
you that shit
places
with
you
fucking
can
weed.
pick up, yeah, some places you can pick up like a wet paint. Like you be like, okay, somebody just painted. And people be like, what?
That's why I
I be
said I
like,
want to know
yeah,
what the fuck it is with THCA King that's making the bud taste fucking orangey that shouldn't taste orangey. And it's
might be
purple,
orange
and
peels.
the bud is purple too. And it shouldn't be purple. So it must be a nutrient or something that they're using that's making the bud purple. That's also making it taste that way. Is what I think. But that's just a theory. I haven't tested that theory yet.
Maybe they're not purging it. You know, it might still have nutrients still in it and not correctly purging it. Because some people use
But to, but
ice.
but to
Some
make
people
it
just
taste like
flush
fucking
it
orange
dry.
peels, and it's supposed to be indoor. I'm like, how does fuck is indoor taste like orange peels at the back end of it? It's like it tastes like the weed it's supposed to taste like on the front, like a motherfucker. But on the back end, it was three different strains, and on the back end, all
Would you think that they be feeding the soil or something?
yeah, or doing
Oranges.
something that's got like an acidic, more acidity to it, or something, to add that citrusy taste to it or something. I don't know. How would you get that terp? It's like I don't know. Just makes me wonder. It's a
I
it's
don't know. Maybe
it's a
they gonna borrow
conundrum.
some genetics. They gonna
It's
borrow some
like
genetics back.
it's a conundrum. I would love to see their grow operation and just try to figure it out. Just so just to be able to check out their grow and be like, okay, this is what we do here. This is what we do here. This is what we do
It's like,
there. And then maybe somewhere along the line you find that piece of the puzzle that says, okay, this is why it tastes like this, or this is why it ends up like this.
because I learned like with JK Distro, they was having where you can build your own strand, where basically you can add whatever flavor you want. You can have that terps. If you wanted to have myrcene, you can add that terp to it. And I was like, that's what they're doing to all their bud. That's why it'd be like so dry, and it's like they're
Well, they have
spraying
the.
it
Have you
or
seen the box? The box that takes away
yeah.
mold and fucking adds terps and all that shit. They call it the box. I'm like,
You believe it? you believe it's taking away mold or it's just
No, no,
zapping it?
no, no, no. It literally will. You got to look it up. You got to look up the box, the fucking, and it's a weed box that you put. They have trays in there, and they put weed in the trays, and they can program which terps they want it to taste like. They can scan it for fucking mold and shit. They can do all kinds of shit with this one fucking box, and that's what it's called. It's the box. Yeah, that shit's fucking crazy as fuck, dude. That's where they're getting all those fucking the weed that's like completely perfect looking, like it's you know because it's got everything already on it, it's like it's already sprayed on there, and then it's like I said, they check it for mold and everything else at the same time. That
Yeah,
shit's
that's
crazy.
getting crazy.
I know, man. It's like leave my fucking weed the fuck alone, keep it natural, motherfuckers. It's like you're gonna have
Keep
to
it
start
natural.
getting non-GMO weed, it's like, yeah, it's GMO garlic, mushrooms, and onions, but it's non-GMO weed.
Yo.
What you smoking? GMO, not GMO?
This come from the box, man. It's $50 more. It comes from the box. It's guaranteed to have no mold.
And guaranteed to be perfect in every way. And
Yeah,
perfect terp profile to the weed that it's supposed to be, even though the weed that they sprayed it on is something totally different than that terp profile.
somebody was asking me, how did I like buy stuff from JK Distro, and like I was telling them, I only will buy stuff that I heard of. Like you know,
Yeah,
what
if
you've
somebody
heard of and what's been around.
says like the WAP was good, so hey, I got JK Distro WAP and that shit was good. So you're like, all right, I'm gonna go in there and get some of that, because you heard somebody else say that it was good. Yeah, somebody you trust.
Then you might not like it
Yep.
because it depends on what's going on with them. Because I was hearing that they had mold in their COAs. They said that they straight had mold in their COAs. I was like, oh wow. That's because they cut off a lot of California customers, so they're not shipping inside California. But like,
That's funny, guys.
hello,
Again,
man,
he's selling some dry weed with some fucking candy drops, and everybody was calling it the cotton candy kush.
man. I found some blueberry drops like when the blueberry first came out. Man, I had some terrible. They was calling it Arizona, but it was some brick swag. And I was like, I'm gonna get rid of it. So I take a couple drops of that blueberry. It was getting it off. They was like, it's that blueberry. Ludacris had that blueberry song. It had just came out. I was like,
The
oh
blueberry
Lord.
yum yum, yeah.
Man, I hit them with some tobacco flavored drops and two little drops in each little half.
They used to do that
Mixed
shit
it
with the
around.
watermelon ones, man. Back when they had the watermelon spray that you could spray on your blunts to
Man, they
fucking
was really
to make your blunts taste better.
yeah, they was really coming back. I was
So you
like,
could take
that's
that
how
spray and
terrible.
just spray it in the fucking bag, and it make the whole fucking bag taste like you had watermelon weed, man. It was like some
Hmm.
shit ass fucking weed. It was all green and it looked fucking pretty, but it tastes like some shit and harsh as shit on your throat. But it tastes like motherfucking watermelon. So everybody wanted it.
Yeah, yeah, you get that watermelon on it, you can just get past it and
Yep,
actually
swag with
feel
the drops
something.
to make money. Yep, you damn right. You do what you got to do, man. Shit, you know what I
Man,
used to do?
scumbag shit. I hated that.
When I used to get my QPs, they were straight off the brick. So my
Yeah,
QPs like would come and it would just be like this scraggled up mess on one end of it, and the other side of it was just like a fucking solid flat side and another flat side where they just took and broke a chunk of that bit off and was like,
just
here's a
broke it.
QP.
Here,
Yeah, yeah. So I get home and you know what I do? I put water in a fucking bowl and put my colander inside that bowl, and I fucking put that weed inside the colander, and the steam come up and that shit would just break right up and come right back to fucking buds.
hmm
That's what I used to do all the fucking time. But you had to watch it. You couldn't
yeah,
do it under high heat because
hmm
it would make it taste like some shit, or you would mold it. So you got to make sure that you just enough steam just to bring that shit back and make it expand and come back.
we was all doing the same
All
thing.
doing the same shit. Yep, all playing the same game. That's what I said. Now it's a legal game. That's what I said. I was like, man,
And
if this
then
shit's fucking
when we
legal, let me
roll it,
go.
we used to have to. We used to have to hold the damn paper up like this, so all the seeds, all the
Yep, yep.
seeds. Leave
No,
that
I
shit.
used to do that all the time. Take a magazine and fold it in the middle, and you put that shit in the middle, and you take it, you scrape up, and the seeds would all fucking come down and fucking fall out the end. Have a cup at the end catching all the seeds. Cause I had my boy who
Man, that,
used to fucking pay me for that. I give him a fucking like it was like $10 for 10 seeds. He paid me like $1 a seed. I was like, fuck it, I'm making some money back on this shit, so I might as well.
I wouldn't want to have any of that swag.
But
I
yeah,
could try to grow a lot
I
of that
remember doing that
swag.
shit all the fucking time, dude. The dude that I bought fucking QPs from, he fucking funded his whole fucking recording studio off of selling fucking weed. So it was like we were in like
We,
Flynn, and then when he got the recording studio, he stopped selling it. Was like, fuck, I don't have a fucking connect no more. And then the asshole, I asked him if it was fucking anywhere anybody one of his buddies was still selling or anything, and he was like, maybe. He's like, but I don't want you giving them money, so I ain't worried about that. I was like, what? I was like, all right, that's cool. I understand. I said, it's a rival game. You don't want to have a rival
yeah,
fucking getting money more than you getting. That's just, I understand that. I
he
said, but
probably getting it from somebody he knew.
yeah, exactly. Or get somebody that all both of you or somebody else
You
knew.
know, Tom, just a little better. It's like $25 more. You know, I hate those type of people, man.
Nah, he wasn't like that. He was a real cool guy. But that's why he was like straight up about it. He told me straight up. He was like, yeah, I could, but I ain't gonna do that. I was like, all right, it is what it is. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Somebody else around the block.
Yeah.
Don't
Well, he just
worry.
didn't want nobody else coming up on him in the game like he already came up in the game. That's all it was, and I understood that.
Yeah.
I, so I was like, that's cool. Ain't
They
no
used
big
to,
deal.
man, they used to pull up to me like, here, just take him. Just take him. How many? Just take him. I was like, man, I don't even want this shit.
At first I didn't, but then after I started slinging, I was like, all right, yeah. I was like, but what I
Man, I just
hated
didn't even.
was fucking people fucking blowing you up all hours of fucking night. I'm like, you're a motherfucking pothead. I know you have respect. You're not a fucking crackhead. Like, why in the fuck are you calling me at 3 in the fucking morning when you know that the motherfucker ain't gonna be selling you jack shit at 3 in the fucking morning? Who the fuck calls somebody at 3
Mhm.
in the morning for bud? I said, crack.
I
Yeah, I
just thought.
understand that. Crystal.
I
Yeah, I
just
understand
thought
that.
that you was gonna be up.
Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah. Well, I just figured I'd try, but you answered the phone. Yeah, that's right, motherfuckers. You just woke my ass up. That's why I answered the fucking phone to cuss your ass out. Like, who the fuck calls somebody at 3 o'clock in the morning? So I would tell people, I said, I'm turning my phone off when I go to bed. And if you call and you get my messages or whatever, don't leave a message because I ain't going to get back to you. Just call me at the right time.
Mhm. Then they'll try to blow you up if you left it on.
Oh, yeah.
Make you
That's why I
answer
started turning that shit off, man. I was like, fuck that
it.
shit. I was like, what did I use?
Yeah.
I used to leave it on because I used to use it as an alarm clock and shit in the morning. That's why the fuck I left it
Mhm.
on. And then I was like, fuck that. I went and bought a fucking alarm clock and was like, fuck you. Phone goes off every night at fucking 11 o'clock or 10:30 it was back then.
People really was blowing our phone up for swag.
Yeah, at the middle of the night at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Like what? I was like,
Yeah,
weed is
but you
not that
can.
important, my brother. Like what the fuck are you doing?
Now I think back about that's the time that I probably like drunk the most alcohol because the weed was terrible.
Yeah, me too. But it wasn't the fact that you were just drinking alcohol. You're drinking alcohol while you're smoking blunts, and you still fucking just barely staying high. The shit sucked. Oh, I hated when
Man,
they crushed all the seeds up in the motherfucker. Like it was a seedy weed, and they had it all fucking pushed up in the brick. And fucking
Then
you
if
could
they
tell
get
as soon as he would open that fucking bag up to go break something off of there to weigh it out, I'd be like, oh my god! And you
oh
can't
man,
disrespect the man at that point. At that point, you're already there. The transaction is already happening. You can't look at him and say, "Is that some seedy shit?" Because I don't want that. Because he'll tell you get the fuck going and don't ever come back. And the motherfucker got
because
some
those
fire
was
weed sometimes. So it was like you just had to take the good with the
yeah.
bad. And just be like, well, I guess I'm just selling some seedy shit this fucking time.
This this week, this week,
Yeah, this week. Yeah.
and
Like next week will be a better
then,
week, you know.
then next week
And
come
then
and
I
be all
said that for
happy.
fucking 2 months one time, and I was like, man, finally I said something. I was like, man, I ain't trying to be disrespectful. We ever gonna have something that ain't got seeds in it? And he reached over his back and pulls out another bag. I said, oh, this motherfucker. I was like, okay. I see. He's been selling me the shitty shit until I said something, and now that I just said something, but I guess I put my time in because it was like almost 3 months I was fucking buying this fucking seedy shit from him. He figured about time Tommy got some good shit.
Those seeds was heavy, man.
Yeah, because you ended up with taking a loss every fucking time because of the
Yeah.
fucking weight in that motherfucker.
So as
And,
you get to trying to break shit and twist
and
shit, it just
I was always trying to fucking push them out. You see them, trying to get them all out of there so that way you weren't selling people fucking all those fucking seeds all up in the
but
shit,
they was sometimes they'd be so black and flat that they would be just
stuck in there.
everywhere. Like,
Yeah,
oh
or
man.
they would be premature and fucking
Hmm.
squished every fucking where, and you smoke it, give you the hiccups and shit. Smoking premature seeds all broke up with the weed because you didn't feel like pushing them little fucking premature flaky little fuckers out of there before you started smoking.
Yeah, we didn't smoke as much back then because the shit was terrible. We were like, all right, I'm done.
Jesus Christ, I ain't fucking
And it
around with
still was
that.
expensive.
You see that shit? 3 grand for that motherfucker, boy. 'Cause you know after taxes, that's gonna come right out to be 3 grand. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Just for a freeze dryer, but I guess it's the size of the freeze dryer because you're talking about, yeah, 18.75 square foot of space. Yeah, so that's like
I don't know
so that's
what
like
Dayton's got going,
that's like 9 by 9.
but I think I need to go help.
No, Dayton wants to do all of this himself. He wants to figure it all out, man. He wants the knowledge. He's been writing stuff down every time Jay says stuff and everything else. This man is like a Rolodex of fucking knowledge when it comes to shit. And he's been everywhere and everything and doing all this shit, and he's got so much shit he's got planned. I can't wait to see some of the shit he comes out with. I can't wait. Shit, I might be buying off of him when I fucking still shit. Yeah, Dayton, what you got this week? What you done freeze dried and pressed out? What's it looking like?
He gonna pull out a Rolodex of shit like. Tom gonna be like, fuck it, give it all to me.
All depends on the demand. You gotta understand the demand to know what to supply. If you don't know what to supply, then you end up screwing yourself. And Jay knows it. That's why Jay keeps trying to come back with more and more and more because he knows that he's just about a third of the demand right now. That's about how much he's meeting. And he wants to meet all of it, and that way he can make more money. But you're only hitting a third of the demand, but that's all he can do right now. And he's already working with 10 pounds. You know what I'm saying? So think about that. And you know what 10 pounds
and
look
then
like because you've seen
and
ten
then
pounds.
as
So
you grow,
so
you gotta
think about
change.
50 pounds. That's fucking three
Then as you
thousand
grow, you
ounces.
gotta change your marketing strategies, and you gotta change this, and you gotta do this. That's why it's
And you
best
have
to
to change your
just stick
buying
to what he's
strategies
doing.
depending on your
Hmm.
market. So if your market
Yeah.
goes up, you need to buy more. If your market goes down, you need to buy less. Because if not, you're
Hmm.
fucking yourself because you can't always get rid
Sitting
of it
on
all.
product.
Yeah.
Exactly. You don't
The
want to
longer
never
you
be
sit on
sitting
it, the more it degrades.
on grades. Exactly. That's the thing. It's like a food product, man. You sell it while it's fresh. That's the only way right now.
I
Like
don't know. I might
put
work
on a
with
bunch.
Jedi and try to make that idea come alive that I was talking about with the two fucking burners side by side that you can adjust the temperature in either one differently. So that way you could drop the same rosin in both sides and have it heating up at a low temp and at a high temp at the same time and get the full
Yeah,
Turks
Jedi.
all at
He
once.
was the guy talking about taking those rigs apart and
Yeah.
rebuilding them.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I just think that would be awesome to be able to because you either experience one or the other, and you get really high from a high temp dab, but you get lots of flavor from a low temp dab. So if you mix both of those together, you should get everything the high, the fucking full temp dab, everything all together, all as one. Just in
It's
my
like
mind,
a hell of an oven effect.
yeah. And having them two separate chambers, but have them far enough away from each other so that way the heat wouldn't affect one another. So it'd have
But
to
they
be in.
still would meet up in the
Yeah,
peak.
they would have to be like this, like sit down inside the banger like this, and there'd be a banger here and a banger here, and they would be like, sitting. This would be where the stem would be down. They would just sit like that out, so that way the heat wouldn't affect one another, and then have one
Yeah,
heat to one temperature, one heat to the other.
as long as he got the right regulators and shit, it'll work out.
Only thing is, how do you get around the chamber because fucking Puffco's got the fucking you got to come up with a totally different chamber than what they
You would
have.
have to yeah, you would
You
have
have to
to
redesign it.
you have to 3D print it. You would have to code some shit. Most definitely have to code something. It shouldn't
I
be
don't know.
that hard.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm always thinking about shit, you know.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard.
And I'm always
Simple
thinking about
coding.
shit from an engineering standpoint. It's not just that I'm thinking about shit. I'm a tinkerer. It's like I like to make shit
Hmm.
better. I like to improve shit.
Yeah, everything can be improved. That's the thing, man. That's what inventors and tinkers do, man. They make the world better
Because
because
they're trying to do them like multiple coils, like you do with
the spring atomizer.
well, like the nicotine atomizers, they're trying to give you
Hmm.
more coils, thinking that the higher heat is what you want, and it's not really what you want. What you want is two separate temperatures because in that way you can get the full effect.
You want an even flavor, an even burn, because you're either gonna get one or the other with one chamber,
You
basically.
said the freeze dryer has 5 trays. Is that what you said, Dayton? I'm sorry, I just saw 5 trays there. I was like, because you said you're still shopping around.
That's a hell of an
And
idea,
Ganja
Tom.
King, man, he fucking going nuts about that shit about us talking about the blueberry yum yum and the old school shit. Yep.
Hmm. Man, that was man. Don't want to incriminate myself, but there was the time.
That's shit. It ain't incriminating shit. It's in the past. It's done. If it's any more than 7 years, you ain't got to worry about it.
Man, we had good old times, man. Tom said he was doing the same thing I was doing, man. Get that damn steamer.
Yeah, yeah. Just steam it
get,
up. Yeah,
get that fluff game going, man. Then you can just peel it apart like a straight book, leaves in a book. Because then the buds used to fan out like that when you pull them off the bricks.
yeah,
Here, here go
yeah.
a half like this.
It's funny when I tell people that story because when I tell people that story, they know. Like people are like, "Yep, yep, I know he really fucking sold fucking weed because you were trying to make that shit look as fluffy as you could because you didn't want to have it all looking flat in the bag because that's the first thing you look at. Some brick weed, man, really, and everybody don't want to buy it, and the word mouth goes around. Oh no,
Hmm.
his weed's brick weed, and nobody don't want to buy it. But if you take the seeds out of it and you try to make it look pretty and you fucking put a little work in there, you can fucking still
You
sell it for
clean
some
it
good
up.
bud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta clean the shit out of it.
Yep. and lose money because you're losing weight while you're cleaning the shit out of
Yeah.
it. Suck.
And then you gotta call the guy back and be like, man, that shit was shitty. I used to hate that, man. That shit was straight hate, bro. And people was like really, really eating it up like it was. And then they, what's it called? People was eating that up because that was the only option. And now they have so many options, they will complain. And like these are the same people that was smoking that shitty brick. Like people, when I tell them about THCA, they be like real skeptical and scared. Like, is it that CD shit again?
I know. I had some of my friends that were like that. They were still buying from me, but they were the same fucking way. They were like, really? And the CD stuff again? I was like, man, I couldn't do nothing about it. You know, all I'm doing is passing a product. I said, so fucking, he fucking
Hmm.
gives it to me. I fucking give it to you. It's like I can't choose what it is. I just fucking buy what the fuck he's got.
Just a messenger.
Yep. Like I'm just the middleman. I'm not the man. I'm the last line of defense before it gets to you. So guess what? It looks a whole lot better than it did when he before he. I mean, after he sold it to me than it did before.
Hmm. Man, this sure is a better time. No more CD shit.
Doesn't
Now, if I find
Vibrant have one of those, Dayton? But he doesn't have a commercial one. He just has a like a residential one. I'm guessing. If
Dayton
Vibrant
one,
Vibrant takes different candies and fucking freeze dries them and fucking they all puff up and turn into like these weird things. But yeah, he sells that shit like at festivals and shit. The freeze dried candy.
yeah, they go crazy out here for that type of stuff. There's a couple guys that's doing it.
Okay, so that's 18.75 square feet. Yeah, so just like I said, that's like yeah, so that's like 9 foot by 9 foot, a little over.
Yeah, Dayton's the man.
Yeah, I don't know which one either. I don't know which one he has. I've never seen it. I just heard him say that fucking he's made a lot of money because he said you can take like fucking $1 worth of candy and make like $50 off of it. You know, he said because it makes it so big and it makes it to where everybody wants to buy it and shit. You know, if Vibrant Secret he has a mass rosin farm at his own, no, I doubt that. Because if he had that, he wouldn't be so grateful for the stuff Jay Gross sends him and the shit that he gets. So,
Mhm.
because he would be fucking spoiled as fuck.
If we had a farm, he would. I'm not. I'll never have to go online.
Yep. Never have to buy no THCA. THCA,
You
what the
see,
fuck are you talking
yeah, the
about?
fuck
I
are you
can hear him
talking
already.
about?
What the fuck are
Do
you
you
talking
see?
about? THCA.
Do you see this jar? You have a jar this big. You see this damn jar?
This is what I do every time I
Oh,
take a dab. Dong, dong, dong,
dong
dong, dong.
dong.
Hey, him hitting on this big ass vat of fucking fucking rosin.
Okay.
He'd be out
Oh
he'd be
man.
out there with a Willy Wonka size fucking dab stick. He'd be like, all right, I'm ready to take a dab. Somebody hold this for me. Could you imagine that? That's what I'd love to do. Like break the Guinness World Book Records for the biggest terp slurper ever hit. And make a fucking big ass terp slurper and fucking see how big of a hit you can take off of it. But make it like giant. Just make it like this huge ass like fucking terp slurper. Then you need a huge ass bong to hit out of or rig to hit it out of. Probably cost you probably about fucking couple $1 million worth of glass.
Damn.
I gotta look that up and
Million.
see what the world record is for that. For the biggest terp surfer.
So if there is not one, you can just go pretty big turf slurper. You can go one about this big. Dab about this big. I was looking at Chief and Jar. I was like, damn, what is he gonna do with all that damn crumble?
Oh, you know what he does with it.
hmm
Same thing we
Take
used
a
to do
little bit,
with it.
take a little bit to work. Make it work. That's all you gotta do. Take a little bit to work. Make itself work.
All they want to do is sell me terp slippers, and nobody's saying anything about a world record. I mean, Etsy, really? Would you buy a terp slipper off of Etsy? And check out our terp slipper selection for the very best and unique and custom handmade pieces from our glass sculptures and figurine shops.
Well, I made this one in my garage. It might chip if you heat it up too much.
You have exactly 0.0000001 seconds to get the right temperature because it cools down so fucking fast you can't get to it quick enough. Strong Bong, Terp Slurper Quartz Banger Kit. They're selling it on Amazon. I guess this is India. Amazon.in.
Oh hell no!
Who was it that was talking about Fat Buddha glass? Was that fucking JT that talks about them?
I believe who was saying something? Probably was Dave Flamingo.
I remember somebody said something about Fat Buddha glass. A mystery discount on your first order. No thank you. Especially when one of your bongs look like a dick right there.
That's what they sent me this one. When they sent me this one, it was a mystery one, and I felt like that's what they was trying to send me. But lucky it has the little container thing. If it didn't have the little container thing, I probably wouldn't like it, but it has the little container thing.
Damn. Fucking yawns again, man. Motherfuckers come out of nowhere.
It's about that time.
Huh. Toro, man. They be doing it. They got a 20 millimeter Vortex Terp Sorper. Good lord. Can you see that price? That's for a Terp Slurper, dog.
Man.
It's right there. Don't look no different than yours or mine. It's right there. Fucking Terp Slurper. 405 to $440. Like what in the
Cardinal.
ever loving fuck, dude? I'm in the wrong business.
That's the low end Cardinal.
Now these are the ones that I like. I wish I could fucking afford one. The fucking Terp Slide, where you can just take your fucking dab stick and stick it in there and just hit that motherfucker and let her go, and she's gonna eat. She's gonna do whatever. Well, look at the price. $750 to $850. That is fucking ridiculous, dude. That's Toro for you. Turk Taster, $420. That's the Vortex one that they were talking about. That's the Vortex.
Like, you got to be like $120 rods and hit off of that. At least got to be $60, $80 rods. You couldn't go nothing cheap on there, because if you put some cheap stuff on there and it
It's just gonna stick or
accidentally
burn to
scorch
it.
it,
Yeah, that's
you'd
what I
be
was
mad
saying.
as fuck.
Fuck,
You'd be
yeah.
like, what the fuck?
This would be like some full melt only fucking slurpers.
Yeah.
Damn, look at this one. It's got like pearls that are like that retain the heat in the center.
That's
Like
like
Terp
800
Server heat
bucks.
retainer. That's crazy. Paisley pattern.
So you pretty much can get a ball bait and with some rubies and pretty much get probably the same effect on a regular circle bowl.
A fire and ice slurper. Like it's all engraved and shit.
No kind of discounts on that shit.
Fuck no. $405 to $440. I couldn't see paying that much for a Terp slurper. I'm sorry. They sell them all day long for $20. Like, there's no way.
Because it'll be like you pay that much for it, and it'll be the time that you're not even using it, and something to happen to it.
Mm-hmm. Now look.
Now it's got me thinking $40. That's not so bad. $50. That's not so bad no more.
You can go
This
get
shit hit.
a motherfucking control tower type Terp server for fucking $30.99 on
Do the
DHgate.
same.
On
Do the
DHgate.
same.
And do the same
Do the
motherfucking
same
thing.
thing.
Exactly.
Should it be smart to buy some from DH Gates? Open up our own website. $2.95.
We're gonna undercut them, boy. We're gonna undercut them good. Our course is just as good as theirs is, if not better. We're at $295. It's yours. Just
Have
$295.
vibrant, have vibrant with that burnt up glass he got. Yeah, still good. Make a hell of a commercial too.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know there was one.
That's a lot for a slurper.
Thank you, Ace. Sorry about that, bro. I didn't know. I'm not good at this fucking shit yet. I'm living and learning. But thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I missed out on the Fuel by Meds spinners. This may represent it.
What are you talking about? Fucking spores for fucking shrooms?
So it's letting you know right here in the description for this half ounce that they're selling THCA. Okay, it says it's a hybrid at 19%, right? It says 19.3. This may represent an aggregate of THC, CBD, THCA, CBDA, and THCB, CBDD6, which consumers should review the actual product label for the exact amounts of THC/CBD. So it's basically telling you that they're selling THCA.
That's crazy. You hit the button. I mean, you hit the screen with your finger. It changed it.
Yeah, let me go back to it. And this is in the dispensary. It's saying that they're basically selling THCA.
That's fucking crazy.
Read the fine print.
Crazy as shit, man. Yeah, I
It's
didn't see any
important.
record for any fucking terp slippers, so we might still be able to get that episode out there. Make us a
Yeah,
big, huge one.
time for to make us famous. So that's probably why I like some of their products because they be fresher. So that makes them THCA. And when they're a little dried out, they're the M. Makes a lot of sense. Always read the fine print.
But the thing is even though they're selling THCA, it probably ain't gonna touch what the fuck we've been smoking.
Now the freshness is a lot different. That's
All
the
right,
difference. The
cannabis,
freshness.
absolute cannabis. Take it easy, brother Ace. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna get ready to get up out of here pretty soon too. Cause
Yeah, it might be a year to 6 months to a year before it touches the store. You know.
hell yeah, one
Um,
more rip off the bowl before you go. Hell yeah, I'll get you. Let me fucking get me a bong fucking rip going here. Definitely rip with you before you go, brother. That's the least I can do. And thank you for helping me out every day in your Discord. I did not know that. From now on, I'll look for that little tab. Sorry. Here, we just throw that one in there. What do you think? That look like a good one? Hell yeah. It's a real good one. Hopefully there's no seeds in it. But I'm just going to stick it in here and crunch it. I don't know, that other one survived. So maybe another one will.
yeah, but
He said, yeah, buddy.
I've been missing my beaker, man. Like you said, Tom, there's just something about
Yep. There's something about a beaker, man.
it.
Beakers are the best. But Dayton will fight you over straight tubes.
It's not going to give you that rush. It's not going to give you that effect. It's something about this just that little bass. It's this bass. It does something.
There
I
you go,
don't know what
Ace.
it
This one's
does.
for you, brother. I love you. Thank you for hanging out, man. You have yourself a good night.
Is
Cheers.
I'm gonna have steamrollers. I'm gonna have all kind of shit, but it's just something about it.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Man, that normally don't make me cough. That was a good one. Big Dave. You still up in here, my man? I didn't even know you were still here. Yep, straight to sniper shot. I know my man Dave. He's like, yeah, straight to is the best. Shit, I think this thing has been sitting over here packed for 2 days, Dayton. Look, watch this shit. What'd I tell you? I think it's been sitting over there packed for 2 days. The only thing I've been doing is sitting over here hitting the motherfucking beaker. Ain't that some crazy shit? The fucking ball just sitting there packed for somebody to fucking hit it, and ain't nobody hitting it.
Oh man, time to make my side hurt.
I guess I gotta hit it
Damn,
now.
Tom.
What do you think?
Damn, Tom. I gotta come from California to hit the damn ball. I told your wife I was hiding from you for a reason today.
She goes, "What does he mean he's hiding from you?" I say, "He's just joking." That's it. That's it. He's hiding from me because every time we smoke, I get him so fucked up. He doesn't know where the fuck he's going. And he's like, "Damn it, Tom, you're winning again. Damn it!" And then we do it all over again the next day.
That's why I left for everything in the other room. I said I ain't doing it today. I said because I'm gonna wake up so loaded in the morning, like, oh fuck, where's Tom at?
And shit, I'm gonna hit that shit right here. That's what I just showed you. Motherfucker's been sitting there for 2 days, so I know it's gonna be dry. But guess what? We'll hit it anyway. Cheers, y'all. It was dry. But it's still tasty. It must have been
What's
some of
going
that.
on, Big? What's going on, Big Dave?
It must have been some of that THC A-King bud. It tastes like orange on the back hit. Fuck. It's like I was good for a second. And then I was like, nope, I'm not good no more.
Some product real quick.
Yes, sir. You said hiding in the bushes. Oh, I got all sweaty after that one. That was Dayton. His pressure to take the sniper shot.
I gotta remember where I put everything at. It's a temp gun. That'll come in handy. That'll come in handy.
Man, that shit fucking. Why the fuck did that bong give me the dab sweats? That's fucked up. Whew.
And Tom, I'm gonna call it a night tonight, man.
That's what I'm saying. So I said, let you hit it one more time, and I'm done hitting it for tonight. You don't want to hit it one more
Take,
time? You done too?
I'm gonna take a hit. I'll be done.
So I said, I already took my last one. That was going to be my last one there. That one hurt. Phew.
I wouldn't have went looking for it if I didn't want it.
Exactly. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that one definitely. That hit me.
got a big jar, a little stash, so that means it's good.
That means it used to be hold a whole lot more. That's what that means.
It's gonna
Man
get
is
filled
trying to
back
save
up.
it.
I pulled it out of the box. I was like, oh shit.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad. That's why I was like, man, I got so much stuff I was looking for.
You're
When
right,
I was
Dayton.
like,
But I still say it's a shotgun blast because that bitch hits you, man. When you hit that bitch, it's like pow. Fucking straight tube. Dayton said, told
let
you it
me
was a sniper. And you're
let me
right.
get a
You
straight
you never
to
lied, Dayton. Never lied, brother.
straight to the dome.
Make sure I cleared it all out. It was a little cloudy in there, but I think it's just the bong. I gotta clean them off. Fuck it. I'm gonna take another one. I'm a glutton for punishment. Excuse me. I need to go trim my fucking mustache. My hair's acting all weird. Cheers. Oh yeah, that little one's gonna fucking. That's gonna be it. That's your nightcap right there. I see that little thing when it fills up, boy. That thing fills up good. Whew. That thing fills up real good. That thing hits nice. Don't show it to my wife. Because that's the first thing she's going to ask you. Where you got it from? How much you paid for it? And she going to go looking for one because she got a little one like that, but it's a little smaller. I think she likes it a little bit bigger, like the size that you have it.
I be trying not to keep them in the cars. That's
Fucking
why I
hell.
still got them boxed up somewhere. Then
You sound.
one of my friends, he was like, something. He was like, man, you gonna went back to when we was 12? And I was pulling out my different bongs and shit. He was like, oh man. And then he was like, well, we always did smoke like that. I was like, we always did, yeah. I was telling him like sometimes those blunts they're not too good for you, you know. Like I'm telling them all that tobacco is just, it's just a waste. You're not tasting nothing.
And it was good back in the day because the weed that we had tasted so bad that the blunts made it taste better.
Yeah, now there's
Now,
so many
now
terpenes.
yeah, you're missing out, you know?
Hmm. Now it's just best to go back to the natural way. You know, he be like, "Well, man, you be smoking a lot." I'm like, "No, you just it just tastes natural better that way." You know,
Same way I've
the
always been. That's
tobacco.
why I love bongs. I've loved bongs ever since I first started smoking. Started smoking on a joint. That was the first thing I ever smoked was a joint. And
Because
then,
even the papers leave some type of residue.
oh man, back
You
in
know
the
what I'm
day, man,
saying?
the Easy Waters. That's what I used to use. The Easy Waters. Those are the worst tasting fucking papers you could ever fucking use. Everybody but everybody had them back in the day. Everybody used them because they were easy to roll. You know, they were thick enough to roll like
Hmm.
cigarette papers and shit. And everybody's like, yeah, but them motherfuckers tasted like some shit. You have a good night too, Big Dave. Love you, man. I hope you're doing good, and
Hmm.
I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah. Good night. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And Dayton's right there. That
Big.
motherfucker is a sniper. It hits you, man. It hits you like crazy. I couldn't believe that. It gave me like
Hmm.
dab sweats and shit from one fucking hit. That wasn't even that big of a hit. But I know what to switch up to when I need to change gears. That motherfucker definitely changed gears. It was like, went from being high to being
what
super fucking high.
what I've been wanting to get was the Thunder Glass, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet because
Oh
I'm like,
yeah,
am
student
I gonna
glass.
get? Yeah, am I gonna use it like that? You know, am I gonna want to hack my lungs out like that all the time? Because it's just like it's like going straight.
It is, but it isn't. It like if you let it, you know. But a lot of
Mm,
people will hit on it for as long as they can and just pass it real quick to the next person. You know.
mm-hmm.
Normally it's like a dual person piece. So that way, and
Yeah.
then when you want to fucking keep on hitting it, you just flip it over and it starts fucking filling back up again. You know, because most of the time, I've seen people use like the cocoa in there, like the brick. You know, like they use in the
The hookah.
yeah, in the hookah. Yeah, I've seen them use that kind of shit, like a little piece or chunk of coal of that, so it stays hot the whole time while you're fucking doing it, you know. And then I think they have one that actually fucking heats up every time you flip it too. So they make so
Hmm.
many of them. They're like crazy as shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're expensive. Things are like
Yeah.
four
See.
twenty five for fucking one of them
Yeah.
things.
My wife, she was like, get it. And I'm like, I was gonna get it in the color she wanted for the pink, but I don't think that it's gonna be ideal for me. And I'm like, I don't even think she gonna use it that much because if I pull out a little piece, she'll be like, "Oh, I'm cool."
Yeah, and it really eats up your bud.
Hmm. That's what I'm thinking. There's nothing but a basic gravity bong. You know what I'm saying? You can get a cheap gravity bong and do the same shit.
Well, I mean, it's
You
not
know?
really. Well, yeah, I guess it is because it's hooked up to a tube system. That's the only reason why. Because you can either leave the fucking stem coming off there, or you can put a tube on it. I've seen both. Good morning, sweetheart. I heard you down there coughing around 3 o'clock. How you doing? Yeah, but yeah, the little piece that sticks off there when you flip it over, it's just like shooting it into your mouth. Well, if you can't take all that hit, all that's going into the air, you know. So
It's a waste.
all your money is just going right on past you, or unless you have somebody like I said to toss it to. Now, if you're sitting in like a group of people, that's kind of cool because you can
It's
just sit
kind
there
of
and keep
cool.
flipping it, yeah, and fucking pass it on to the next one, flip it and pass it on to the next person, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm
But
like
yeah, you're right. It's just a
personal
basically
use.
basic gravity bong is basically all it is.
Yeah, personal use. I wouldn't be too interested in. Like,
Now it's like a showpiece, you know. It's like one of those things like the volcano used to be, you know, because nobody
right.
that has the volcano really likes the volcano. The vapor you get in the volcano is subpar vapor. Yeah, it's going to get you high. It's going to take a lot of it, but it's subpar. It's not really,
Hmm.
it wasn't.
You got a balloon it to death.
Yes, yes, exactly. It's like 3, 4 balloons later, then you finally feel like maybe you might be where you want to be, but then you might want to hit
Yeah.
that fifth just to make
Another
sure.
you want another balloon.
And by the time you get to the fifth balloon, then you might be half sober as what you were by the time you got through the second balloon. So it's better just to do 2 balloons and walk away. Smoke a joint.
Get that damn or get one of those damn ball vapes that's gonna just heat it up to the
That's what
right
I
temp.
want. I want a ruby ball vape next because I want it to go on
Mm-hmm.
the straight pipe because I think that straight pipe is going to be like the perfect ball vape fucking material.
That's the thing. You gotta have it outfitted with the right rubies and stuff. You know, once you
Yeah,
get the right
and then
rubies.
not only that, you got to have the right heater for it because like that thing doesn't
Hmm.
heat up on its own. You got to put it in a fucking heater for it to heat up, and then you got to take it from there
Hmm.
and put it on the end. And the rubies hold on to the heat, but you got to have a heater to start it off with. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's a crazy ass system.
Probably like $700. Some of them I was looking at.
The one that I saw that Eric Kahn had, I love that one. It was like he pulled it out. He's like, somebody sent me this, and he just started putting pieces together in his fucking straight tube, and all of a sudden he had the fucking place to put the Volvape, and he had the little glass little piece that you pull on the carb cap, so that way you could fucking clear it out and shit, and he had all that shit all hooked up, and he just started hitting it, and that just he was blowing clouds out. I was like, dude, and he was only at like what was he at? I think he was at 550 or 600. I think it was at 600. And he was blowing clouds out of that bitch and was like, the flavor was like, dude, his eyes got wide. He was like, oh my God. He was like, I can't believe the flavor that came out of that. and it doesn't feel the same as taking a hit, you know, because it's not as heavy. It feels more like taking a dab. I did it with Chiefin Sessions. When I went over his house, he had a rig that looks like this, but it does both. It does the fucking concentrates and it does the dry herb vape. And I tried the dry herb vape, man. That bitch is smooth, dude. And oh my god, the flavor. I was like, I could not believe it. I was like, we're just vaping weed. We're not burning it. This is great. I was like, this is fucking cool as shit. I thought he had put a fucking another dab in there, you know. And then,
No, just
yeah, it was
just
just
that smooth.
that smooth, yeah.
Yeah, I think I seen one of those rigs. They about like $300 or more for one that does both. But I think it's worth it though, because like you get both the best of both worlds with one of those.
I just
Really, you
thought
do.
about something. We're gonna have to stick around for a few more minutes. I know it's probably different your time, but it's 4:09 my time, so it's getting ready to be 4:20 somewhere. It's gonna be here.
Uh,
uh,
now you see why I be hiding from Tom.
I know I'm always coming up with reasons to smoke. I'm sorry. And
Dayton was like, Foldham is in everybody's chat, and he's supposed to be in. Wait, Dayton, Foldham's in everybody's chat when he's supposed to be in their show. I said he don't know that I'm moving boxes and doing all kind of little things.
as I said, he's probably over there fucking unpacking shit and getting shit fucking to where he's getting comfortable so he can fucking do his shit. At the same time, hitting the bowl a couple times with everybody that's on stream because he's watching what they're doing on stream and shit at the same time he's doing
Yeah, this was the room that we was occupying, so I was like, okay. She was like, all right, you can have this
it.
one.
Well,
I
see
said,
that I don't think Foldham would agree to.
we can wait. Yeah.
Did you see what Reese said?
She high from time too.
That's my wife for you. He's like, yeah, sometimes I hide from it too. It was funny. Fucking, did you hear Chiefin yesterday? And I guess because I keep my hair so short on my face, Chief thinks that I can't grow anything on my face or whatever. So he's like challenging me to a beard off. And like then I sent him the picture. You've seen the pictures, right?
He was like, "Oh, never mind, bro. Looking cool."
No, he didn't say never mind. He was like, no, man, I had a mohawk and grew my shit out before and had a long beard and shit too. I was like, well, fuck it. We're just going to go and grow long beards and fuck it. Yeah, don't be setting off no alarms.
Yeah, I forgot. Mhm. Locked in this. They took my window away. They don't want to give photo no window. Maybe I should.
And believe it or
Maybe.
not, like over here, where is it on this side? This side has actually come back in thicker this past few times here than what it was
She said
before.
she said she's getting me some kind of fan or something that takes the smoke out or some shit. She said
Yeah,
she's
we
getting
used to
me.
have a big round one that was a fan and then had a filter that went around the outside. And like you open the top and pull it up and take the filter out, put a new filter in and close it. It had a HEPA filter in it and everything. Those work real nice, but the only problem is the noise on camera. Like where you get to expense is where you get the ones that are really quiet. Because like you can, it'll disrupt your
It'll pick up.
microphone. Yeah, it'll pick up on your
Hmm.
mic. Yeah, and then you have to try to find some noise canceling system to try to cancel that shit out or something. And that
Hmm.
sucks because it never works right. It never cuts
Yeah,
in when you're talking. It waits until like 3 seconds after you're talking.
you gotta
Well,
be
like,
a real audio specialist to sync all that shit up.
well, see, I need to get my audio better. This is a step up from what I had before, but this isn't where I want to be. I want the XLR mic and the mixing board and all that shit, so that way whenever I fucking play music and shit, you're actually getting real good sound quality.
Because tonight was the first night that I ran with that. I got a microphone hooked up to my PC over there, so I would check and see how the sound is. So like tonight was just basically a test run of everything, see how it's working, and then when I get my desk and stuff, I can mount it up where it's and where I want it at.
Yeah.
So it'll work
Well,
out.
whatever mic you have, it's sounding fine right now. Is that what you're
Hmm.
talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got a little bit of an echo, in there, but it's just a tiny bit.
yeah. When I fill it up with some more stuff, right now it's still
Still
like
pretty empty.
real
Yeah.
empty, pretty empty. I still got things that I'm trying to sort out and make sure that is mine and not hers.
She said that shit don't work. Get some Febreze. hell, it didn't work. And I hate Febreze. That shit sticks to everything.
We load it into a pillowcase.
No, man, I have to show you the thing that I have downstairs because my daughter didn't like the smell, so I used to blow it through one of those toilet paper rolls with the dryer sheets in the end of it, and then you put a big
Hmm.
dryer sheet over the outside and wrap a rubber band around it and blow it through it. Yeah, yeah, I got,
Filter it.
yeah, to filter it out. Yeah, I got one of those downstairs.
Mhm.
And then it smells like weed and dryer sheets.
That got me thinking, where's because I have a charcoal filter, like a charcoal bag that helps too. I have a little charcoal bag I put in the
Oh yeah,
corner.
yeah,
Yeah, that helps keep it.
yeah.
It's,
That and
it's
some
natural.
fucking baking soda. Keep some
Hmm.
baking soda out in the room. That'll help absorb the odors in the room too. My wife is so funny. I love her. You going in, baby?
This gonna be a tent probably. Oh, that's gonna be a nice little
Yeah, and keep everybody a tent here, a tent there. Yeah, I'm so envious, but at the
tent.
same time, I love watching y'all grow, so I can't say shit.
They're gonna be sitting in there on the floor meditating. They gonna be like, "What's wrong with Fold
He's becoming he's becoming one with the plants.
They're fetching. We're fetching."
Yeah, you just
On
missed
Chuck.
Big Dave, sweetheart. He just went out as you were coming in.
Big Dave, like, I'm gonna go pull out my dry pipe photo.
Dave's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad he's cheered up and he seems like he's in a better mood, doing great.
Hmm.
I want him to get confidence with himself and be happy. I mean, I
Yeah.
told him, I said, shit. I said, we started pretty much at the same damn time. And I said, actually, I was a little ahead of you. And I said, you got more subs than I do. So you must be doing something right.
Should tell him jump on here with us.
Oh,
He'll
he
feel
he
better.
tried. He doesn't have Wi-Fi. He was working off of his data.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's too much for him to get in here sometimes. This
Yeah.
restream pulls a lot of data and it makes your phone like fucking go down like quick in battery. So you got to be
Hmm.
careful when you're using it on how much battery you have, because if not, that shit will go quick and then your phone will be gone. I got you, sweetheart. We
Try
got
to
two.
keep
We
it at
got
a
2 minutes
hundred.
until I hit this bowl, and then I'm gonna say adios to all the people in here, which is basically you and Dayton and one other person. And it might still be Big Dave coming back. Who knows?
It's more than that. It's hundreds of people watching us. As soon as we go to sleep, they're gonna watch us,
Oh, it's
and
that's
they're
what it
gonna
is.
know.
When I hit 420 and I'm getting ready to go to bed, and everybody starts coming in. Hey, Tommy, what's up? And I'm like, hey, yeah, let's take a ball hit. Then another person comes in. Yeah, hey, let's take a ball hit. And
Good
next thing you know, it's
morning.
7 o'clock in the
Good
fucking
morning.
morning. And you're
Good
like, what the
morning.
fuck?
Everybody saying good morning in different time zones.
Hell yeah, it's awesome though.
You know,
I love the
they
people. I
they
love
looking
everybody that
forward
comes in
to
here.
us, man.
They're all awesome. I appreciate them
That,
supporting me. I appreciate so much that I try to support them as much as I can. It's like 'cause I'm on here all the damn time, so it's only that's why I do it at nighttime. So during the day, I can support them when I can. When I'm awake. The replay crew, yeah, that's us, the replay crew.
you
Actually, the
gotta
replay
watch every.
crew would be the people that are watching us after we fucking get done all this shit. But I would be
Just
watching them
thinking,
most of the time when they're live. At least trying to. I was part of the replay crew all the damn time because I was missing everybody's shit.
like, because I'm just a lot passive now. It's like trying to put more energy into it. It's like it's gonna work out. It's gonna be all right because it was like crazy that I spoke everything into existence. I was like, well, I'm gonna just do this and see how it works. And then, I was just hanging out with Stone. Then everything just came to stage like, oh man, pulling you up, Foden. Come on up. He was like, you got enough already? You've been had enough? I was like, yeah, I just gave up on it. He was like, no, you got enough to go up. You can just go up anytime you want.
Yeah,
He was
and
like,
then
you already over 50.
I probably would be way higher than what I am, but I slowed down on my shorts because I don't know. I didn't have the times, and now I have the times, and I don't know why now. Now I guess it's just because every time I think about it, I'm doing another live.
Yeah, because you got to be thinking of just like you're creating what you got going on, but you also got to think about your shorts and how you're gonna delegate
Yeah, because
which
right now
direction
all
you're
my
going for the day.
creativity's been going to making thumbnails real quick and getting shit hurried up and made up for this shit, so we're ready to go and everybody's ready to go with it. And I did it twice tonight, so I feel like I'm getting to be a fucking
For 121.
oh shit, we missed it. Oh well, we'll take it anyway. I talked right through it. Cheers. That was nice. That was so nice. Yeah, I didn't change the water. But that's alright. It still was pretty fucking good.
It's like you always it's different notes. It's never the same notes.
But with this one, it is just very consistent. This rainbow sangria, very consistent. Very consistent taste. I see where they get the sangria part because it tastes almost like a red wine type mixed with fruit, you know? And it's like the front end, it's all that rainbow. And that rainbow is so fucking good. And then it hits you in the fucking head. It's like, bam. Like, ugh. That feels so damn good afterwards.
The replay crew.
Yeah, the replay crew. Yeah, that's what we used to be. At least I used to be, because that's all I was catching. Everybody was on the replay. I wasn't catching them live. Especially now, since we're fucking up so late doing this shit. Damn it. Sorry, bro. Yeah, my head started fucking itching there for a second. But shit, we better get the fuck up off of here. 'Cause if not, we'll sit
All
here and
right.
fucking think of another subject to start talking about, and then we'll start talking again.
Well, Tom, tomorrow we're gonna do this earlier.
Well, I mean, we did it pretty early before. I mean, I set it up for 9:30. It was just because of Chief. It's like when Chief goes live,
Hmm.
I like to go live after him, and he stayed until about
Yeah, we
9:30.
always show up to Chiefs. You know
Yeah,
how we do.
yeah. So it was like I went after him, and then tomorrow night will be different. Tomorrow will be earlier because
That's the
uh,
thing. Even if I'm up and I see Chief going up, we'll stop and go right there.
yeah, I do the
You
same damn
know,
thing.
just
I'm like, oh,
do
well,
my
we got to
let me
go
get
to
my
Chiefs. We'll be back afterwards.
sh- get my little like on, show some love over there. Yeah,
I appreciate all the people that subbed and everything else, man. This shit's so awesome. I look at it every
it's
time I
only
look.
it's only it's only 1:24 here. It's still nighttime.
As I said, well, that's good for you because that way you can get something done before you got to go to bed and shit, you know?
Yeah,
Reset, have
I'm
a
gonna
great
go.
day, fold them.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash out and get up tomorrow, knock out some things.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm going to crash out after I fucking to take her to fucking work because I think my daughter's still staying home today. I'm not sure.
Found the coffee pot. I found the beaker or two.
That's what I'm saying. You good now.
You
Yeah,
see,
fucking.
you see, I'll never be really trying to have the same thing over and over. When I was at the room, I had to have my favorite one. That's why I took it with me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like I'd have to put them all in one fucking place, in one box, so that way I knew where the fuck all my favorites were. I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, it was a good one, man. Fucking hanging with you. It's good hanging with everybody. Oh, she's going back today. Okay, that works.
All right, Tom.
Yep. So I got daughter duty and wife duty to get them two in, and then I'm gonna pass out, and then I'll get up probably about 11 o'clock and do all my shower and all that good shit, and back to picking them up and fucking, and I'll go live sometime tomorrow. But yeah, get your little place together as much as you can, man. Fucking even if you gotta do some makeshift shit or some shit, you know, to get you there.
What the hell is that? Go ahead. You heard that? The hell is that? Fireworks? Damn, fireworks.
Yeah, you hope.
Yeah, fireworks. It sound like they doing a little takeover shit in the street.
Do I have anything uppity up here? I don't believe so. I don't know. I might have something uppity. I have to check. I don't believe I do. But I don't know. Yeah, I might. I might. Yeah. If I,
Fireworks. Fireworks. Yep. Kids having fireworks. It's 1:30.
yeah, I think I do, baby. I think that Cadillac Rainbow would be more uppity than anything that I have. So I think I can bring that down to you.
They really
Okay.
gonna shoot fireworks.
At 1 o'clock at night. That's fucking some crazy shit.
I think they
Damn.
outside doing
E-
donuts in the street and shit.
Every time I look at the time, it's like over here it was 4:20. Okay, it was like, oh, okay, 4:20. We'll wait for that. Then I look over
I should
here.
take the phone and go see.
I look
You
over
want to
here.
go take the phone and go see?
I
Huh? I can take the phone and go see, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I knew it was a takeover. Damn kids having a takeover out there.
Yeah, fucking
They got the
the
fireworkers.
street takeovers. Yeah, those fucking things are fun. You shit. If you take the phone out there, you probably get some views on that shit too.
Man, them kids crazy.
But I was just looking up at the timer. Like I said, after I looked over here, I looked up at the timer and it says it's almost 6 hours even. So I was like, okay, we got to at least wait until it gets to the fucking 6 hour mark. It's 2 minutes. It ain't that hard.
You know
It's
how
a.
that
It's actually
shit
one
goes.
minute.
You got to make sure it's a little over
Yeah. Yeah.
because you
Because
don't know how
if you
they
don't,
try
yeah,
to
you don't know how they're
undercount
gonna
us.
cut it. Yeah, how they're gonna cut it at the end or how they're gonna start it at the beginning. Yeah, I know.
It's getting serious in the field. We're gonna have these watch hours. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. You know, I'm like thinking about having probably do like a t-shirt press and get a t-shirt line going, do some
Oh
online
man,
sales.
those are nice, and you can do like what's his name did and start his own little company doing that shit. You get a fucking place you can rent out like a business, one of those little small business areas with a little garage area and
Hmm.
shit. Yeah, you can put fucking two or three fucking shirt machines in there. Each one I think is like 6 or 8 fucking shirts that you can be running all at the same time, doing the silk screens.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got a couple places that are you can pick out your designs and then print them out for you and have them ready within like 2 days or so.
yeah. Adam Calhoun does that shit, man. That's what he does, and then he sells T-shirts that he makes up, just like fucking funny little fucking things and shit like that that they make up, and they make
Hmm.
T-shirts for that shit too.
That's what the websites are for, you know. I'm just gonna sit back and tape them and send them, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking everybody can fucking choose what they want, and all you gotta do is fucking
Yeah.
make them. Yeah, that's just
Hmm.
not bad either. It's not hard work. It's just fucking you gotta be quick about it. That's all.
Hmm. So I'm be doing sitting here.
And they have these ovens that you fucking put them in and bake them as they're going through the oven. That fucking seals the fucking silk screen to the shirt and shit. They have all kinds of different shit. Like if you ever watch the Demolition Ranch dude, Matt Carricker, he's got a couple of videos where, see, everyone can go to you to get their merch made. See what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's what Reese said. And yeah, fucking
Get some more of these hats back made up.
yeah,
These
you know what
things
I'm
went
saying?
like crazy, man.
Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. And you get those machines that do the computerized embroidery on the hats and shit. Like I seen them in the mall, man. Fucking, they do that shit where you see a logo that you want it put on a fucking hat. They just fucking type it into the computer and fucking hit a button, and the motherfucker and fucking starts making the fucking hat right there in front of you. You know, and you can make them. Make one of them, put them on the website, and then when people order them, they're made to order. So that way you don't, you're not losing money on the hat. You know, and then people have to understand it's custom, it's made to order.
What I was watching. I was watching this guy, and he makes light switch covers and the covers for the electrical outlets, and he does them, and they be like a colorful design. And he was basically showing on his passive time with a printer, he's making almost $250,000 in 6 months.
Reese is so cool. I love my wife.
Uh, He's doing $250,000 in his passive time,
Yeah,
and he's really
and
not doing anything.
he's not doing anything. Yeah, he's just
And he
fucking
set up,
something to keep him busy, and and
yeah, he set up in his
and it,
shed, and he's so fucking happy.
and then during your fucking lives, you can just sit there and just talk to people during the lives while you're making whatever you're making or whatever you're doing or you're packaging whatever
Hmm.
you're packaging. You know what I'm saying? And people are
They gonna
interested in
ask you
that.
what you
You know?
doing. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
Show them how
Yeah.
much for that.
Yeah. Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know yet. Make an offer.
What I'm saying.
Sometimes you can just be like, I'll give it to you or something. It all depends on your mood.
And not only
It's
that,
all kind
you
of
just
things.
it's just that you can. you can help other people in YouTube out. Be like, yeah, I got my own company. It's Fold'em fucking, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, Fold'em Creations or whatever you wanna name it. You can name it Fold'em's Ultimate Creations, and then your logo would be FUC.
Yeah, they got the helicopter. They running them now.
Yeah. Oh,
It's the teenagers.
they'll box them in and fucking then push them
Yeah,
to get them the fuck out on the highway, and then that way if they want to go on the highway patrol would get their asses. Like
yeah.
highway patrol would follow them in the helicopter and follow them fucking home
Hmm.
and be like, "What the fuck you doing?" and give them a hard time so they don't want to do
They
that shit
might
no
just
more.
block them in and tow all their cars.
Yep, yep, they've done that before too. Yep, I watch that shit on
I
fucking
like going.
the
I like
stringers.
going to the. I like going to the auction, getting some of the little souped up racers. Make
But
some money off of them.
it's always the people with the Dodges, man. It's always the Dodges and the
Hmm.
Mustangs. It's like, is it only two that
The
want to fucking show
Mustangs
up?
are the fucking Mustangs are the real idiots. Now you got the Infinity idiots. The little G37s or whatever they is.
A little two door, yeah. I know what you're talking about
Mm-hmm.
coupe, yeah.
Because they squat and run.
Like
That's the
crazy.
thing.
And
Everybody want
they act like it's something new. That's what I think is so funny about it. It's like we were
to.
doing the same thing. We were doing block parties back in the day where we shut the whole motherfucking block down. The cops couldn't even get into the block party because we had so many people
Hmm.
on the fucking block. It was like they couldn't even.
Yeah.
All they could do is fucking park their vehicles and walk because we had so many people. It was like they couldn't drive up through there because they'd be endangering
They just
everybody
sit.
else.
They just sit back and watch their damn self.
Yep, because we weren't doing a damn thing wrong. We were just fucking
Hmm.
loud music and fucking having some fun, and people bring out food, and everybody fucking listen to music and fucking have a good time. Like fucking same fucking thing that they're trying to do with these little fucking takeovers. They're just trying to fucking have some fun and have a good time.
Yeah, it's just sad that there be a lot of females get shot at them events because there's always some idiot want to
That
shoot a
don't
gun
know how
off
to
in the
shoot a
crowd.
motherfucking gun that decides to pop off in a
Hmm.
motherfucking crowd. I know. I hate that bullshit.
And I was like, there's a lot of females that shot because of some idiot that's reckless. You know what I'm saying? You're never supposed to shoot up in the damn air. I don't care what you're doing. It doesn't
People,
go there.
they act like the bullet's gonna go to space or some shit. It's like motherfucker,
Nah,
what
that
goes up
motherfucker.
comes down, bitch. Like what
Nah.
the fuck? You
And
know
it's
what I'm
coming
saying?
down with some force.
Force, yeah. It's hitting its fucking maximum velocity is what they call it. For that weight
Yeah.
of that bullet, it's gonna be going as fast as that motherfucker can possibly go with the weight of gravity.
From what we see on the news, it always be some innocent girl that's like 16,
Yeah.
first time going out with
I
some
saw the
people.
last one I saw. It went down her fucking arm and fucking caught her in the fucking leg, and fucking she was fucking sitting on the side. She was sitting waiting for a fucking bus. She wasn't even nowhere
Hmm.
near the shit that was fucking going on. It was like, what the fuck? And then they were like, oh yeah, this is from that shooting incident earlier where they were shooting in the air and fucking evidently the
Hmm.
bullet came down and hit the chick at the bus stop.
I hate when
I'm like,
people be trying to shoot like this. You can't shoot sideways, man.
no,
Come on now,
you
you
can.
know.
I've done it before,
You
but you
you
gotta
can. There's
you
no
gotta
accuracy,
you got it,
you
I can
know.
be accurate with it too. You just gotta know how to
Unless
shoot it.
unless you sideways,
Yeah, as I say, I go
you know.
sideways at that motherfucker because it's
Yeah,
more natural.
but
It's
if
like
you're in a tactical
if
position,
you go to throw a punch, right? Is it easier for you to throw a punch like that, or is it easier for you to throw a punch like that? That's why they hold the gun sideways because they don't have any wrist strength. That's what it is. They don't have any
hmm
wrist strength. So holding it this way, you got to have wrist strength to stop the gun from coming back up. But if you turn it
hmm
sideways, all you got to do is hold it out there, and as it comes up, your whole arm goes with it. You see, so that's why they do that
yeah,
because their whole arm goes with it because they don't have the wrist
there's
strength
still
to
no
stop it from
training.
going this
You
way.
gotta hold that
Yeah,
recoil,
yeah, you got to hold that
you
recoil. You
know.
got to lock that wrist in. You got to lock your arm in. And same way
That's what I'm.
when you're shooting a bow. If you're shooting a bow,
That's what.
and and let me see if I can get it in the corner. If you're shooting a bow right here, and you put that part right of your arm out here, you're gonna smack this part of your arm every time. But if you take and
Hmm
turn your arm that way like that, so that your arm's straight up and down going with the bow. That string is going to miss your arm every single time.
Hmm.
You see, it's all just a
Yeah.
matter of how you turn your arm.
Because you get that fiberglass off in there, it ain't no good.
Now it ain't fiberglass. It's fucking
Something
it's
else.
no it's fucking it's crazy ass fibers that they have all together, but it's not
Hmm.
fiberglass. And it's crazy
Okay.
the strands that they do because it's the shit. I've seen them make them now because I got so down the rabbit hole with fucking bows and compound bows and shit. The one that I have, the guy made me. The guy was awesome. He was cool as shit. I smoked weed with him and every fucking thing else. He made me a bow string for my bow, and I've had my bow over 10 years, and I've been shooting my bow consistently all the time, and I still have not had to do anything but wax that string. There's
Yeah.
no fibers coming off of it anywhere. There's no place that it's messing up or anything else. That's a long goddamn time to have a bowstring. And he made that shit himself. So if he can make a bowstring like that, they make these bitches to wear out on purpose. Because if they made you one like he made me, you'd never have to worry about it. It's a lifetime fucking string. You'd never have to fucking
Hmm.
worry about it. And it took him a while to
Yeah.
make it too. He told me, he said, I'm still stretching it. Like, it's not perfect yet. Once it gets there, I'll let you know. I said, no problem, bro. Gave him the time to do what he needed to do. You know what I'm saying? And then, like,
And
I'm
you
glad
got
I
it
did.
back and was like, whoa.
Yeah, that motherfucker was hard as shit to pull back at first. Yeah, I had to break that
Hmm.
bitch in. Yeah, that
Once
bitch
you
was.
broke it in, it was
And
nice.
he fucked with me and told me it was an 80 pound bow, but it wasn't. It was a 70 pound. They don't go up to 80 pound in that bow, which was cool because like it was fine with me. I didn't give a shit which one it
Yeah.
was. It was like it was what I
But you
could
know
pull
your
back.
stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. And he knew his stuff too. I fucking and he ended up closing his shop later on. I guess he just couldn't keep steady business coming in where he was at, so he was thinking about opening up somewhere else. But his
It's
whole
hard when you got Walmart selling a fucking something that's just gonna
and
work a few times, you know?
Reese, my wife, she's always got all them damn things. Dating, talking about sideways, lets the bullets curve around corners, ground cover. It's funny. Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
They gotta learn to like they wasn't taught the right way, you know. Dad gave us the shotgun, he told us stand there and watch you not hold it correctly and laugh his ass off and shit.
Man, the first time, dude, I had it sitting in the crook of my arm just right.
And he
But
just
but but
knew
but I was so small. I was like 10. I think I was 10 years
it's
old,
it's
and
it's,
and
it's
they
like
they
the
got they got a fucking slug barrel on the fucking gun, right? So they give me the 12
hmm
gauge, and I'm reaching out so motherfucking far as this young guy that I can't hold the end of it up that far. So when I fucking finally pull back on the trigger, the motherfucker misses my whole arm right here and goes straight that way, just like that, and on the ground. And oh my god, I got razzed for that. You let my fucking rifle fall on the ground. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? My shotgun, motherfucker. What do you have my shotgun on the ground for? I got all kinds of shit. And I go over there, pick it up, and I'm all crying and shit because I'm all upset. And they're like, no, you at least hit the can. They were like, so you're doing all right. He said, so they gave me some, but the country
I said
guys, they give you a little bit of
I
slack,
said it
but
in
they won't
some
give you any
I
more than
said it
that.
in some dirt. I said the shotgun in some dirt and I had to clean every damn gun in the house.
Yep, yep. That's what I said.
That
That's what
was my
happened to me. The same thing. It was like, all right, now you're gonna respect that gun. You're gonna carry that gun all the way back to the house, and you're gonna make sure that gun is clean by the time it
hmm
goes back up on the gun rack. Yep, it's the same
Yeah,
thing I was
hang that
told.
motherfucker right
Yep,
back up.
yep, yep. It's the same fucking thing I was told. Yep, but
And
that's a
then
that's a
he really inspected, make sure there was no scratches on the varnish. He was like really checking this damn thing. I'm like, oh man,
I
I
just
should
knew
have
I had
touched it.
fucked it up, man. Luckily, it fell in the grass and the dirt. It wasn't. There was
Like
rocks just
tomorrow,
over to the fucking right of it, and I was so glad it didn't fall in the rocks because I just knew that was
I
my
knew I
ass.
did good. I knew I did good because after he looked at it, had me put it up, he was like, "Tomorrow we're gonna go out. We're gonna go do this." I was like, "Oh, okay, we
Yep,
finna go shoot some
they did
more."
the same thing to me. They said tomorrow we're gonna go get
Mm-hmm.
to 22 and we're gonna go shoot the 22. So I was like, I must
Mm-hmm.
have showed them something when I was holding the 12 gauge, that they said, okay, we're gonna start you out smaller so you work out. You must be ready to do that because they said at least you hit the can. There's like most kids your age wouldn't even hit that fucking can, especially even with dropping the fucking gun. They were like, nah. They was like, that's some fucking cool shit. I was like, all right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it was an accident. I don't think I hit where I was aiming, but okay.
Made sure you got close from then on.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
then I was dead on after that. Like with a fucking rifle, boy. Oh my god. Like a 30-06. Mm-mm. I could
Mm-hmm.
read that bitch just by watching because I wouldn't blink. So I would watch the whole time, the fucking until I saw dust or I saw something move around that motherfucker. I'd be like, all right, so I got to adjust that much. Cool. And that next shot, I was dead fucking on, boy. It was like it only took one. I missed that first one. I definitely knew where the fuck I missed that, and I go with the next one. But
Tom
yeah,
was right. See, we got on another subject all over
and yeah, I told you. And we both like to talk. That's
again.
what it is. Just like the telephone call. It's just this is just another
Mm-hmm.
version of that. It's
This
like
is
you're in
what it is.
California, I'm over here. It's a long distance phone call. We don't want to let each
Mm-hmm.
other go because we like talking about shit so much.
Yeah. Reminiscing, man. Good old times. Like what life? We were somewhere. I don't know. We must have passed somewhere.
That's what I always think all the time, man. And it's like, and you remind me of somebody too. It's like every time I think about it, I just like, who the hell does he remind me of? But you remind me of somebody that I used to hang out with already, and I don't know who, where, when, how. But yeah, you definitely remind me. I don't know why. It's just weird.
It's
I
just a
just saw, I
blessing,
just,
man.
I
We
just saw
all
one
come
of my
together.
angel, just saw one of my angel numbers too, the 444.
Hmm.
I was like, okay, I got to get out of here, ladies and gentlemen, because I got a wife that I gotta get to work. She said she's gonna be ready by 5, and it is
All
15
right.
minutes of that.
I'll
And
talk to you later, Tom. Have a
yes,
good
sir.
one.
You
Enjoy
have a
your
good one.
day.
Yes, sir. You too.
Take care of the family. And
Yes,
I
sir.
will see you tomorrow, man.
All right, brother. You have a good one.
All right,
Appreciate you.
brother.
All right.
All right.
Good
Have a
night.
good night.
Peace. All right, everybody. Just like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Appreciate y'all hanging as long as you have, and I will see you in the next one. Have a good day, everybody.